Hello, I am 30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Um, I just feel like his policies in terms of foreign policy would be much better than Kamala's.
hmm Why are they better than Kamala's?
I mean, I feel like during his first 4 years, like his first term of the presidency, there was more stability. There was more, like, the world wasn't as chaotic. Um,
I
and then
think it was pretty
once,
chaotic, but sure, even if it wasn't as chaotic, that doesn't mean it was caused by him. Do you think World War One was caused by Woodrow Wilson?
no, not necessarily. But
No.
I mean,
Did
there's a
FDR
lot of
cause World War Two?
no, not necessarily just one person. I'm not saying that this is like a one person type thing, you know. But I mean, I feel like there's a lot of policies from
So,
Biden's administration that kind of like,
like what?
well, like with the whole thing with NATO and things like that, like keep continuing like pushing like the line and
I don't know
trying
what that
to
random cult person is saying in the comment section. I have no clue what they're talking about. But yeah.
like trying to like trying to get Ukraine into like NATO and stuff like that. When Russia already mentioned like, hey, if you do this, this is going to kind of like push the limits, and we're going to retaliate for doing that.
Yeah, so I didn't hear a policy. What was the policy?
I mean, I guess in terms of like like his NATO policy and wanting like Ukraine to
Oh,
join NATO.
like saying that he oh wait, wanting Ukraine to join NATO. When did they say that?
Um,
They're not
I mean,
arguing for that right now. I haven't seen that.
I mean, they're pushing for it. They're pushing for them to be part of NATO.
Well, where?
I mean, with all the support that we're giving them.
Can you give
I
me a
mean,
source?
I mean, just look at the support that they're giving them. I mean,
That's
they
the
give.
Budapest Memorandum, not NATO. There's a very big difference. It goes from being a proxy war to a direct war, U.S. military troops on the ground, World War III. Like, there's a very big difference between those two.
Yeah, I mean, what they're doing though, like over there, is has literally made the world more unstable because of it.
So what did they do specifically that made it more unstable? Like they unified, like almost all of Europe in helping defend Ukraine. Would Trump have done that? Would Trump have posed such a threat to Putin, or would Trump have allowed Putin to, maintain more control over Europe?
I mean, I don't think this would have happened under Trump because he wouldn't be giving them like billions of dollars and stuff like that. And I don't think that Putin would
Hold
have
up,
made.
hold up. Why are
I
you
don't. I thought
spamming? Why are you spamming stuff in
Because
my
you
comment
co-sign off
section?
of racism, Parker. Because you
What did I
co-sign
do?
off of racism. You co-sign off of your friend being racist.
What do you do?
He called a black man Pookie.
Wait, so again, how is that racist?
You know how it's racist, Deanie Boy's
No,
racist. Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no. Can you show me how
You
it is?
co-sign
Like,
off
give me
of
any
Dean being
reason.
racist. Parker, don't do this. You know you did.
Can you give me any reason to believe it's
What do you
racist?
think Pookie is, bro?
Well, I don't know. Apparently,
what is it? What is it?
I don't know.
Let's go, Parker.
I want you to explain it to me.
What is it,
You
Parker?
said that it is, so I just want to know.
Parker,
You explain it to me.
your friend Dean called a black man Pookie.
Can you give me any reason to believe it's racist?
You don't know? You should know, Parker. This is your team, bro.
What's like
Come on,
the,
Parker.
what's the
Own it.
historical context that justifies it?
Pookie? You know what Pookie means to a black man?
I actually don't. That's what I'm asking.
Yes, actually, you do. Stop lying. Don't try and save face, Parker. You co-sign off of racism.
Are you trolling?
You co-sign off of racism. Everybody saw
Are you-
it.
are
Your
you- are you
boy
trolling?
Dean did it. Your boy Dean did it.
This person's got to be trolling, bro.
Your boy Dean called a black man Pookie.
Okay, well, they can't engage in critical thought. I don't know, what the fuck? Didn't even respond to anything I just said. And Athena already addressed this, by the way. But yeah, JP, are you?
I mean,
why are you voting Trump?
so no, yeah. I mean, like I said, I just feel like his foreign policy would be much better than Kamala. But I want to get like your thoughts. What do you think Kamala would do differently to, I guess, better the situation? with like, let's say like with the Middle East and with the current thing that's happening in Europe with Russia and all that.
Okay, so yeah, I don't see any like policy you reference in specific that they're doing that would like cause there to be more conflict. If anything, under the Trump administration, we see more conflict through this particular type of foreign policy, as it is the case that he so specifically said to Russia or everyone in general. I think it's specifically to Russia, that if it is the case that they don't meet their particular 2% military GDP expenditure, that to Russia, if they invade. Well, it is the case that he's not going to defend that NATO country. So that's quite literally like the green flag to Russia. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. To invade particular countries in which didn't meet the 2% military expenditure in terms of GDP. Now, which policy under the Harris administration is more pro like Russian dominance over Europe? Because it sounds like right now you're like pro Russian dominance in that region.
No, I'm not. I'm not pro Russian dominance. I'm just like for more like peace. And I mean,
peace. Okay, so wait. So I have a question. If you're for peace, how do you achieve that? Is that by seceding land to Russia?
I mean, at this point, there's what other option is there? I mean, because of
what
this,
is the option? Just seceding land to Russia? Well, they've already done that with other countries. They've already invaded. Right? They invaded Georgia. They annexed Crimea. They're going for more. When they go again, how many times do they have to keep going back again for you to be like, oh, they're probably going to do it again?
But do you know the reasons why they did that?
No, I'm just asking. Do you know?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was reasons as to why he was doing that. I don't think it was just for a power grab or just because he wanted more lands. I think it's because he felt threatened by the
DAG,
rhetoric.
thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, DAG. You said he was threatened. Right. Who is he more threatened by? Right. Someone that is trying to get the entirety of Europe to defend against him invading, or someone who quite literally just picked a VP that said he doesn't give a fuck what's going on in Ukraine. Like literally. Like he said he doesn't care. Okay, so like which one is preferable to you if you're Putin?
I guess the Trump administration would be preferable.
Oh, okay. So then obviously why are you arguing that like foreign policy is better with Donald Trump?
Because if it's more favorable to Russia, he wouldn't want to continue the war. He would try to maybe look for a way out.
No. If it's more favorable to Russia, they're going to be able to take these regions without provocation because without any fight, because it is the case that the entirety of Europe and the US wouldn't have had pressure, right, to do that. Because again, their vice president doesn't believe it, right? The president doesn't give a shit, even upholding like international agreements, like as it relates to the Budapest Memorandum. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I just felt like during his first term, during Trump's first term, it was a lot more peaceful. I mean, he was literally nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. So,
yeah. Nobel Peace Prize. Did you just really cite that? I'm actually cringing, dude.
He was nominated. You don't know that he was nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize?
I don't care if he was nominated. I don't give a shit.
Okay, I mean, I'm not saying that he got it. I'm saying he was nominated for it, though.
I don't care. Dude, why does that matter to me?
Because there's a reason why you get nominated for that. It's because you're doing something.
No, it doesn't necessarily mean you're doing something great.
It means you're doing something for peace. Okay.
Doing something for peace doesn't mean that you're always doing that, or that right now the foreign policy is more preferable. I think that Harris is going to be more pro-peace than Donald Trump is, because I do think that not acknowledging Russian aggression is going to yield like significantly lower levels of peace.
I mean, how do you think?
Like, I think that's ridiculous.
How do you think Harris is going to be pro-peace when Biden hasn't even reeled back what Israel is doing in Palestine with all the bombings and stuff like that?
Wait, so again, actually, Trump just wants them to go for it, right? He doesn't really care. Whereas Biden has had some restraint. I could definitely disagree with him as it relates to this, but Biden has tried to apply some. And Harris is significantly stronger on that. She like addressed Netanyahu like specifically, like addressed him to his face about the things that he's done wrong.
I mean, when he was in Congress, I don't
Quinia,
think
thank you so
she-
much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Quinia. Thank you.
I don't think she mentioned anything while he was there in Congress. Like, what did she tell him when he was here?
She literally like ran up to him. Like,
And
in
what'd she
person.
tell him?
She was talking about like specifically how he like she doesn't think that what he's doing is right. Right? That she's like addressing to him to his face.
Okay, but that still didn't deter him from continuing doing what he's doing.
Wait. So at what point are you going to acknowledge that there's a different reaction than Donald Trump?
I mean, I believe that Donald Trump would definitely have a different reaction. I think he would.
Yeah, Donald Trump would never do that. What? That's crazy. Donald Trump's just like, finish the job. Go for it. Quick. Finish it.
I mean, I don't think so, because look at what he was trying to do with all the other Middle Eastern countries, like with Egypt and all of them. He tried to get them all unified to keep like Iran under control. But now with the Biden administration, Iran is not under control. They're causing a whole bunch of proxies with Hamas and all these other terrorist groups and things like that, and causing a whole bunch of
Okay, can you give me
chaos in the
any
Middle
reason?
East.
Can you give me any reason to believe that that is primarily, specifically due to the Biden-Harris administration? Because you're not acknowledging like the peace. I mean, not the peace, the nuclear agreements that they were trying to get. Which, if you care about peace, like limiting their access to nuclear weapons would probably be on that list. The same way we did with Ukraine.
This administration has given Iran billions of dollars, I think, for like a hostage negotiation or something.
No. They didn't give it to them. That wasn't the U.S.'s money. What are you referencing?
So who?
They limited. I'm pretty sure they limited a sanction and then they froze again, because they wanted to engage in negotiation for the denuclearization, which again was fucked over because of what Donald Trump has done. Right, he literally assassinated a top military general in Iran. He pulled out of that nuclear agreement before. Like that obviously didn't any of that. Like that obviously didn't make negotiation easy.
I mean,
I don't see why this would be a reason why you'd vote for Donald Trump at all.
I mean, all I'm saying is that under this current
Seems like a really weak
administration,
reason.
yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is that under this current administration, we've seen like the world, like in terms of like conflicts and things, grow exponentially than when it was under Trump.
So again, conflict just growing doesn't mean it's caused by the candidate. You already agreed FDR didn't cause World War II. Woodrow Wilson didn't cause World War I. Just because conflict increases, we undeniably increased under their administrations.
But their
doesn't mean it's
policies
caused
do.
by them. Julia, thank
policies
you so
do.
much for the $10, $20.
I mean-
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Julia. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Julia in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
I mean, policy
W
definitely has influence, but
W
I mean,
Julia.
I'm not gonna continue taking more time now. I want to hear what other people have to say and just
Okay.
get their
For sure.
their idea
All right.
on that. So
I appreciate you coming up.
thank you, man.
Let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. The people denying your existence in the comment section is really funny. That will always be hilarious to me. All right. Let's get the next person. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up. I'll bring you up if you're MAGA, yo. Yo, what's up, Al, to you?
I'm 28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because Beyonce 2024, Coconut Tree, Kamala Harris 2024.
All right, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
My thing.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
All right, what's your birth year?
2000.
Okay, are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
What month, by the way?
This month.
What day then?
I ain't giving up my birthday.
Fetus.
The fuck?
Fetus. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm your age.
So what's your birth year?
I'm 23.
Okay. All right. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Just because freedom.
Okay. So then, how do you feel about Trump saying that he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which was determined by the Supreme Court to
I
be
like
freedom
it.
of speech?
I like it.
You like it? You like it limiting freedom? Are you pro-life?
Yes.
So you like limiting women's freedom?
Yes.
Okay. Well, wow, you sound very consistent. You care about freedom, huh?
Yes.
Freedom for who?
American.
Aren't women Americans?
Yeah, they
Aren't
are.
people who burn the American flag oftentimes Americans?
No, those are terrorists.
Bro, what? You think someone burning... Wait, so if I burn the American flag on live right now, you'd call me a terrorist?
Yes.
Okay, you're not real. They're not real. Hmm? Oh, okay. I have to find the house. I found pumpkins. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why
Or I
so?
should say kid.
Kid? Why'd you call me kid?
Well, because you're mixed up. I've been watching your lives, and you're a hypocrite.
How am I a
Number one,
hypocrite?
number one, you'll believe any little thing that DNC tells you to preach, but you won't believe the Bible.
The DNC? What do I get told from the DNC?
Oh, whatever you read and all the bullshit you freaking spew.
What bullshit?
Oh, that Trump's, guilty, this and that, and he's not even,
I mean, that's a fact. He's been held guilty by
what kind of court?
unanimously by a criminal and a civil court.
And a civil court, handpicked.
Both. Wait, what do you mean? Handpicked by his lawyers. The jury was handpicked by his lawyers.
Oh yeah, like your guys aren't going to get a bunch of phonies in there, and they got to get the best of whatever they got to pick from. Parker, you would be in there, and you would say you're a Republican, and I like Trump, this and that, and then you're just a friggin' two-faced little bastard.
You think that I like Trump?
You would say that to get on a friggin' jury.
No, I wouldn't. So,
Yeah,
so
I see
what you're
that.
just saying is that everyone who was on that jury lied specifically about their political affiliation. Well, they didn't even say that they were specifically like just liberal or whatnot.
Well,
They
I
asked
don't
just
know
like
how
what the
they
news
pick
was.
'em. I don't know how they pick
Yeah.
'em,
So
but you
so
know
are
what?
Trump's lawyers just really bad
But
at
you're
determining?
going to tell me that this circus of a court
Wait, no. Listen, are Trump's lawyers the ones he paid for? He pays for the best lawyers, the greatest lawyers you've ever seen, right? Are you saying that they weren't good enough to select like a less biased jury?
Well, what they had to pick from, they have to pick somebody, right?
They had to pick people. Yeah, absolutely. And apparently they were
Exactly.
bad at picking people under your view.
No, I'm just saying they probably had to pick whatever one was going to be the most honest for them. And, of course, that whole circus of a court, I mean, the guy that
Circus of a court? Wait, I have a question. If someone was held, yo, Chad, thank you so much for the epic GG. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So if someone was held civilly liable for child sexual abuse, would you let them take care of your kids? Would you let them take care of your kids?
And how many years ago did that happen?
Wait, are you driving, by the way?
No, my wife is.
Okay, so wait, what'd you say?
I said, how many years ago did he get whatever you're accusing him of? When did that happen?
He was held civilly liable
answer
for.
the question. When did it happen?
I never said like he was. He was held civilly liable for sexual abuse.
I know.
Right.
When did that happen?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable for sexual abuse in 2022. I'm pretty sure it was, and it was filed in 2019, or it was 2023, I think.
You got facts on that? Can you give me a little link to that so I can believe it?
Yes, look up Trump liable essay.
By who?
Just all you have to do is just look up Trump liable essay. You can find it on AP News.
Okay, and then you're going to tell me Biden hasn't done the same thing?
He has not been held civilly liable for sexual abuse. Not only
Right,
that, but
Nobody
Wait,
really reported
hold
it.
up.
That's why, because he's protected.
Okay, so he's protected. No one reported it. Okay, well, couldn't you say
Yeah,
that that's
he
that's
owns
applicable
the
to
DOJ.
significantly more
He
scenarios
owns
with
the
Trump?
he owns the DOJ.
So not
okay?
only could that be true about Trump, but it's also the case that he's been held civilly liable. So not only is Joe Biden not our candidate, right? It's Kamala Harris, but that seriously is like a really dumb reason to vote for Donald Trump, because Donald Trump would be in a worse scenario.
Well, you know what? If I could just believe it, I wouldn't vote for him. But I just can't believe it.
If you can just believe it, you just feel like it. So all you do is believe things based upon your feelings.
That's just like you in the Bible. I heard you last night.
Dude, you
There's no
believe the
God.
Bible based upon your feelings, dude. What are you talking about?
No, I don't.
That just
It's all
proves my
fact.
point even further, dude. What are
It's
you
all
talking about?
fact. It's
No,
all
it's
fact.
not. No, it's not,
How many prophecies in the Bible have not come true?
dude. So name me one
Answer
prophecy.
the question.
So I would just say this: name me one prophecy in the Bible that demonstrates that God exists.
That demonstrates God. Well, prophecy itself. Tell me one book that friggin' tells the future.
Can you just tell me? Tell me one prophecy that specifically demonstrates God exists. Because I could say the resurrection, right? Because the resurrection was a cited prophecy. I don't think the resurrection occurred, so I could just say that that's a prophecy that hasn't been fulfilled.
And when was that prophecy stated? How many years before the resurrection?
Well, it was stated in the Old Testament, so this is going to
Which
be
is like how-
anywhere
like
between
how-
like what's up?
Like anywhere from how many years?
It would be anywhere from like a few hundred to a few thousand years.
Exactly. Now, if that isn't proof that God exists, what would you tell me? You're going to say.
Wait, can you name me one prophecy that indicates God exists?
People like you. Right
Appreciate the
now,
handout,
we're
thank you.
living it. We're living it right now.
You don't know a single prophecy.
Yes, I do. Right now, you're living it. You're
Tell me.
of a prophecy because you're so deceiving. You will believe anything you hear from your side of the house.
Okay, dude, it literally
And
sounds
it
like
says
you're.
right now,
Dude, why does it
during
sound
the
like you're
end times,
driving in a toy truck?
a toy truck?
Yeah, bro, it sounds like you're driving in a toy truck, bro.
No, I ain't driving in a toy truck. I'm driving in a friggin' 2000 Ford. I'm on a dirt road.
Yeah, dude, I can tell you're you're in the middle of nowhere, a dirt road. All right, well,
I am.
yeah, you're driving?
No, my wife is.
Okay, I tried to catch you in it. All right, well, yeah. So if you're just gonna say like you don't believe in the Bible, can you name me the two commandments Jesus gives you in the New Testament?
The 2 commandments?
Yeah.
There's 10 of them.
No, that's in the Old Testament. I'm asking the 2 new commandments in the New Testament.
There is no 2 new
Yes, there
commandments.
is.
There's not.
I'll give you one.
I'm going to tell you what, right there.
I can give you one right now. You should give me the other one.
Listen to me. If you read the last chapter of Revelation, it says anybody that adds or takes away from this book will be condemned. So go ahead and tell me the 2 new commandments Jesus put out.
Yeah. So do you remember love thy neighbor at all? I'll give you that one. Are you gonna give me the other one?
That's one of the friggin' 10.
No, it's not.
That wasn't a.
Love thy neighbor is not one of the 10 commandments. Wait, can you name me 3 of the 10 commandments?
Yes, I can. Honor your father and mother. I am the Lord your God. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. And thou shalt take the Sabbath. There's 3 of them right there. Want me some more? Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not covet. Thou shalt not covet the neighbor's wife. Thou shalt not steal.
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
The first 4? The first 4?
Yeah.
John's number 1. John, Matthew. I don't know what they are in order. But
Yeah.
anyway.
So. Yeah. Well, that tells you, everyone. That tells you. He doesn't know Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. So. All right. Damn, dude. That background noise was unbelievable. Jeez, you could hear it from across the room. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm old enough. You can see it in the picture.
Cool. Can't really see it, but yeah. Are you going to be voting for Trump?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna vote for Trump.
And why is that?
I mean, we lived through Trump being president in his term, and I think everything was going great.
Okay, yeah. So can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I lived through it. I don't have to tell you what it was. I just know I wasn't working 2 jobs now that I have to work 2 jobs because of Biden's administration. But my
So
question,
you
my
don't have a
question to
policy?
you, I have a question for you though. You guys,
Community, thank you so much, Sharp. Thank you.
yeah, you guys keep bringing up Trump and him having sexual relations, blah blah blah. But so was Clinton. He was caught getting a B job in office.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about him cheating right now. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I talked about him engaging in sexual abuse, which is forceful penetration against someone's will. So are you like okay? Would you vote for someone? Hold on, I'll ask you this question. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Yeah, but it wasn't. If you look at the girl's interview, she
Wait, no,
says,
can you answer the question?
"No, I wouldn't."
You wouldn't? So, okay. If you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, why would you vote for Donald Trump, who was held legally responsible in a civil court unanimously by a jury based upon preponderance of evidence for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll?
Look up her interviews. She even stated that it was consensual.
No, she didn't. What's her name?
Look up the interview.
What's her name?
Look up the interview. You'll see
What's
it.
her name?
I don't know her name. Just
You don't
look
know
up
her
the-
name. So
No.
you know so much about this, yet you don't even know E. Jean Carroll's name?
Look up the interview. She was interviewed. And
You
she
don't
said
even know her
it's-
name? So
No,
you
I
dispute the
don't.
case. You know it's false, but you don't even know her name. That's so
No.
crazy, bro.
Well, anyway, just want to get up here and say I'm voting for Trump, and you
And
guys.
you've got no reason, and you're going to vote for. You said you're not going to vote for someone who's more likely
I'd
than not
rather
sexually
vote
assaulted a
for-
woman.
I'd rather
I gave
vote
you
for
proof and
Trump.
evidence that he is more likely than not someone who's sexually assaulted a woman, and you're still going to vote for him.
I'd rather vote for Trump
called
instead of
confirmation bias.
Biden's administration because Harris is still under his administration.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So okay. So can you give me one policy that you don't like of the Biden-Harris administration?
Yeah, they opened up the borders. That's one policy
What
that they should
policy?
have.
What policy opened up the borders?
I don't know if for
I have no
word
clue.
verbatim.
Wow, that's
but,
interesting.
Yeah, I mean, what do you need to know about them opening up the borders? It's been open, and there's still people on the streets begging for food and money because they let so many people in here that they couldn't take care of. So now these people are in the
so
streets.
can you name me the policy that opened the border?
No, I can't name it. I can't name it for
Okay,
you.
so
no.
if you can't name the policy that opened the border, how do you know it was specifically caused by Joe Biden and Kamala Harris?
Because it was open while they were in office.
It was not
What don't you
open.
get?
It was not open. We actually removed
Oh,
3.5
come
times as many
on.
people from the country as under Trump's administration. So what it's
No,
likely
my friend,
is that due to
yes.
economic conditions caused worldwide due to global inflation, it caused greater levels of political instability, which made it more likely for people to come here. That is likely the explanation. Because if you actually look at 2022, it is the case that the undocumented immigrant population in the United States was lower than that in 2019. Did you know that? In 2022. So it wasn't until after, well, we don't even have data on that, that would be like the heavy influx of people coming to the country. All right. Well, you got anything else you want to say, man? I think you just left, chat. Hello?
No, I gotta go. But it was nice chatting with you.
right, peace.
Trump.
Let's go on to the next individual. They were just about to say Trump 2024. Like, bro, literally 2 rocks click clacking. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Are you driving?
No.
No. So are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he's way better than Harris.
How so?
Because Harris sucks.
Name one thing that she's influenced to get passed that you disagree with.
Everything.
Name one.
Everything.
Name one policy proposal you disagree with.
Anything that she proposed.
So you don't have anything?
everything that she proposed.
That's not an actual response. Can you name anything in specific?
If you can name one, that's one. If you can name two, that's two. If you can name three.
Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Okay, all right, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump? Okay. All right. Lord has taken the wheel. All right, let's go into the next individual, y'all. That's so you can go to sleep. By the way. All right, let's get this next individual up. I'm sorry, everyone. I might even have to restart. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's I'm not getting someone up. that could be it.
Oh,
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. What is going on? It's been like every person I've tried to add up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. Well, I heard a battle bus. They were playing Fortnite at least. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, Tech. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Are you voting Trump?
No, just let me. I know you want to debate, but
Chat. I might hit a restart real quick. Yes, my girlfriend is with me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I'm not exactly a fan of the, whole green agenda that Democrats try to push.
So like the Inflation Reduction Act?
Well, more so just trying to, the climate control and everything like that. I work in renewable energy. And I could tell you right now, it's not going the way that your party feels it is.
Yeah, so solar didn't get like 2 to 3 times cheaper in the past 10 years?
I'm not saying solar, but like I hear you talk about, wind energy a lot.
Mm-hmm. The Department of Energy estimates that's going to be about 20% by 2035.
So BP, I think what are they, fourth biggest oil and gas provider and energy provider in the world. They just backed out of all of their wind production offshore because it's not profitable.
Like as of yet, it can be, especially with investment. But like, okay, just because one entity didn't like invest in that doesn't mean that like it's not on a trend becoming cheaper. It's been on a trend becoming cheaper for a while.
No, I'm sure it will, but it's not gonna take off. Like I don't see how it'd be possible to convert to that by 2030 or 2035 compared to using fossil fuels.
But based upon the trends, it's likely to be around the same price, or if not cheaper, especially solar.
Solar, I could believe, but not hydroelectric or wind energy.
Wait, so it's going to be wind. The Department of Energy indicates that. So you can say you don't feel like it, but that's what the Department of Energy indicates. So as it relates to that, the wind energy is going to show up. Solar energy, you don't dispute. There's nuclear that was also invested in. It's not a renewable, but it's a transitionary, right, for fission right now. Until we have like fusion in the future.
I don't think they're expanding on nuclear though. I think they're only.
They did.
I think they're only keeping the projects afloat that were already in operation.
I'm pretty sure there were expansions and they're keeping everything afloat. So that's just like maintaining it. So the issue with the point of nuclear is to deal with inconsistencies. Whenever there's an inconsistency in like solar or wind or tidal or something like that, which titles are very unlikely to have inconsistencies, well, then it would be the case that they would step up with nuclear.
Gotcha. Yeah, I currently work in I work at a power plant currently. We take landfill gas and convert it back into natural gas and spin a turbine back feed the grids. But I mean, for the most part, like I vote Republican, but I'm very progressive in thought. Like, you know, I don't think socialistic programs are bad. I don't.
Do you think
know,
women should be able to get access to abortion? Are you pro-choice?
I'm not personally for abortion. I'm not going to tell
Do you think it should
somebody
be
what
legal?
they can. I don't feel it should be illegal.
Okay. So you disagree with Trump trying to ban it, right?
I don't
Like
think he's trying to ban it.
Yeah. So he actually was and did. He got multiple people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason, 3 judges specifically, the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which he knew was going to lead to bans in this country. Okay, which it did in plenty of states. There are plenty of states, like these 12 states, that have no exceptions for rape.
Yeah, see, I don't agree with that, but at the same
But
time,
that's
like,
due to what Donald Trump was going to do, and he knew that was going to happen. That wasn't like something he didn't acknowledge. He's said this himself, that he acknowledges that Roe versus Wade being overturned means that people aren't going to be able to get access to abortion.
I mean, it's being left up to the
It's being
states.
left
So
up
that's
to the
for the
states.
people to.
Yeah, and you know the states are going to make that determination because you know how the states typically vote.
Well, yeah, it depends where you are, though. Like, I'm voting in Pennsylvania, so there'd be no shot that
His
it'd be
VP
overturned.
supports a national abortion ban. No grape exceptions.
Yes, yeah. I don't personally. I'm not for that. Like, I'm not gonna. I'm pro-life. I wouldn't personally like, and my family, we wouldn't make that decision.
You're anti-abortion, but you're pro-choice, right? That's so. So the point I'm making is that we don't want to restrict women's access to abortion. We don't want to allow for Donald Trump to deny climate change, have no addressing of the climate crisis. He literally doesn't believe it. He believes that everything is going to start cooling. That science just doesn't know it yet. So he's like actively delusional, denying science.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
that mustache. Thank you so much. Not only that, but he has delusions as it relates to the the election, saying that it was rigged when he has no sufficient evidence indicating that. There were over 60 courts that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump, and they still indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. There were audits across the nation. It was the most secure election in recorded history, and yet he still believed the lies that it was stolen.
Yeah, I don't stand for any of that. I've seen a lot of inconsistencies by the mainstream media, though, on both sides, but more so maybe just because I'm paying attention more to the left and what they put out, like CNN, for example, MSNBC. The day that January 6th was going on, I was living in Pennsylvania State Capitol, and there was an article that popped up from, I think it was CNN, I don't remember off the top of my head, saying that our National Guardsmen were going to be deployed to our capital, and there was fear that people were going to try to storm our capital in the state, which simply didn't happen. Like, I live 2 minutes from the state capitol, and I mean, that just simply wasn't the case. So, like, just the disinformation on both sides really aggravates me.
Yeah, I get you. All right, well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
Yeah. What is your opinion on? Do you think Shapiro is going to be the front runner for VP?
I don't know. So, like, I mean, one thing I would say is that, like, as it relates to the election, it's clear that Trump lost. You agree that it's clear, right?
Yeah.
You agree that Trump saying that, like, he wants to pardon people who are convicted of assaulting police officers. Someone lost an eye, right? People were brutally assaulted who are officers. Do you think that was bad?
Yeah,
That
of course.
happened on January 6th. Someone died on
for-
January 6th. People were storming the Capitol. I mean, that was a bad thing. You agree with that? Trump inciting that by getting fake electors to not, to send fake votes at the Electoral College. His VP not to certify the election results. He asked for the 11,000 votes. He actively spewed lies on the internet and all over national television saying that the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence, just out of his ass.
Yeah, I mean, the argument could go against the left too, like during all the BLM riots. And,
Okay,
and
so-
Kamala, supporting that bail fund for people that were inciting violence.
She never said that she would specifically support people who committed violent acts or were convicted of it. Donald Trump explicitly said that he would pardon people that committed violent acts.
Right, but she supported that bail reform or that bail
Yeah,
fund.
there's no
specifically
indication of her
for the-
specifically. No, that bail was for people who were protesting. The overwhelming majority were not people who committed crimes.
Right, but it was still used for some
violent
of those
crimes.
people.
What's up? Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate the handout. Thank you. What's up?
It was still used for some of those people, though.
Yeah, I don't think that was knowingly to her. Because that
Right.
was, yeah, that was. There was no evidence of her supporting, supporting any political violence. Like, if you'd like to give me any evidence indicating that, I'd love to see it. But like, Trump explicitly said that he would pardon people who were convicted of violently assaulting police officers. So, like, I mean, that's political violence.
I just don't agree with my whole issue with the whole January 6th thing. Again, it was a terrible day for democracy, but I don't understand how, and this is the problem that I have with the mainstream media, how it could be pushed at January 6th was this horrible, awful day, which it was. I'm agreeing with that. But burning down literal cities was peaceful
No,
protest.
it was not burning down cities. And also, I condemn any political violence. I'm not saying I support political violence. But like an overwhelming majority of the protests were not violent, right? And there was also a lot of people who have been confirmed quite literally by like police forces and whatnot to not have been affiliated with Black Lives Matter in any way, yet were agitators at the scene. So they were using protests to be able to commit crimes, not a part of the protest and committing crimes because they're a part of the protest.
I gotcha. One
Like,
interesting
the people at January 6th were committing those crimes because they were at it. Thank you for the handout. Thank you. It wasn't like outside agitators. There's no evidence supporting that.
But my point is, like, the looters and the rioters and everything that were going on, like that.
Yeah, so,
how is
so
there-
wait. If you condemn that, can you condemn Donald Trump for supporting the January 6th rioters who assaulted police officers? He said he would
Absolutely.
pardon them. So you condemn Trump for that. So then I don't know why you're using this point against Democrats when quite literally it would apply to him. I can say it's bad in both scenarios. I have no issue with doing that.
Okay, see, and I respect that, but a lot of people like that are affiliated with your party have a hard time saying that.
Okay.
For me, it's more voting more for
Mimi, thank you for the
conservative
hanging lights.
groups
Thank you.
than it is voting for the person running for office. I know that's terrible.
It's
way to
more
look at
voting
it.
for what?
Just the conservative party itself than the actual person running for office.
Okay, and what about the Conservative Party is good?
Traditionally, we don't stand. We don't necessarily agree with. The movement with transgenders and all of that stuff. I personally like.
So you're
Again-
just against trans people? You're just
It's not that I'm against trans people. I don't think it needs to be shoved in people's faces the
no
way it
one's
is.
shoving being trans in people's faces.
You have an entire month to show it off. I mean, that's in our Veterans
Trans
Day.
Visibility Day?
No,
So trans
Pride
people
Month.
get visibility for one time in history,
You
and
get
you're like,
Pride Month.
bad, no visibility for trans people.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
And isn't
You
it,
get-
isn't
you
it
get
a
a
day?
whole
I'm
month.
pretty sure it's just a day.
I'm saying the whole community as a whole. Pride Month.
Okay, so Pride Month is relating to GAY people, and what's the issue with Pride Month?
It doesn't just relate to GAY people.
Well, I mean, I do think that people who are trans can obviously be a part of Pride, but I think when people are typically referring to Pride, they're referring to people who are GAY. I wasn't sure if you were like using trans to refer to people who are GAY, because a lot of people who are homophobic do that. But
No, but I'm saying like I don't know, for the entire month.
Christina,
or
thank you for the confetti.
Even beyond that, I mean, you see ads about it all over TV. It's a major talking point constantly, and I just don't feel that somebody's lifestyle has to be, put in the spotlight like that. That's just my personal opinion, though.
So what's the issue with Pride Month?
Again, like I'm not against anyone's decision on what they want to do, but it doesn't need to be broadcasted to me necessarily. Like I don't need to be reminded of it 24/7 for an entire month.
First, the big friend, thank you. You weren't.
I mean, you
I
flip
live
on
in-
social media and every other ad is something for it.
Okay. So then
Yeah, again, like I disagree with that.
that's an
I mean,
ad. That's not the federal government there. And secondly, as it relates to this, Who cares? You see a rainbow in an advertisement and you're like fucking mad. This is what you're
It's
worrying
more
about
than
right
that.
now.
It's more than that, though.
People don't have health care. People don't have child care. Right? We're not doing anything to fight the climate crisis. You have a person who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government in office, and you're worried about literally Pride Month.
It's more
You're fucking mad
than
about
that.
you're mad about seeing rainbows on advertisements.
But I mean,
Holy
okay,
shit.
So you want to talk about something else? I mean, like taxes, for example, right? You always bring up what did Trump do for taxes that didn't, benefited the middle class more than it did rich people? Why does it have to support one class versus the other?
Because the middle class are historically speaking not helped, and there's income disparities that negatively impact the middle class. The middle class isn't able to pay for goods and needs, and what that needs, where specifically rich people are. That's why if we take specifically from rich people rather than taking from people who are in the middle class, that's going to mean that more needs are met.
Okay, but if you're giving bigger tax cuts to corporations, they're going to be able to turn around and pay the employees more.
So when does that happen historically?
I couldn't cite something off the top
Yeah,
of my
so
head.
actually since we adopted trickle-down economics in the 80s, wages stopped increasing with productivity when before to the 80s they did.
What has Biden done to, or his administration, or what's Kamala's plan to, lessen the burden of taxes?
So they want to keep all the tax cuts for people who make under $400,000 a year within the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, and they want to increase taxes on people who make over $400,000 a year to then bring back the 2021 child tax credit that decreased child poverty by 50% by increasing it from $2,000 to $3,600 for each kid under the age of 5.
So
that decreases
I
middle
missed-
class taxes as well.
I missed the beginning of that. Did you say that it's going to just stay the same under this act?
They want to keep, I appreciate the pride glasses, thank you so much. They want to keep all of the tax cuts specifically from the Tax Cut and Jobs Act that were applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year. And for the income over $400,000 a year, they want to tax that at a bit of a higher rate to specifically bring back the 2021 child tax credit that reduced child poverty by 50%, that increased the child tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600 per kid that's 5 years old or younger.
Okay, but why? Well, my question would be why not try to lower taxes for the middle class? I'm all
It
fine
does.
with
A child
It does
tax
not.
credit lowers taxes for the middle class.
Okay, so I paid 22% taxes, right? I have
If you
not
have a
seen
child
the-
tax credit, you're going to pay less in taxes.
That's totally incorrect because I claim a child on my taxes, and I
So
still
again,
pay 22%.
yeah, we don't have that in place right now. So, and you get the child tax credit.
Yeah, I get $1,600.
Yeah, so you'll literally get $3,600 under this plan if they're under the age of
I'm pretty
5.
sure it's broken down by income though. Like the 3,600 is only applied if you get the earned income credit as well.
Appreciate the pride glasses. Thank you so much.
Because that's
to
the
my
way- that's
knowledge,
the way it's set
it was
up.
a universal one.
No,
Thank you for the crown. Thank you.
The way that it's set up right now, if you
I'm not saying. I'm saying from the way it was for what they're advocating, and that's for people who make under people who have kids under 5, each kid under 5. Thank you for the pride glasses. Thank you.
what does it change to after they're 5? Just curious. Like I don't know. I haven't seen too much about it.
No, that was the specific implementation that I was referencing that decreased child poverty by 50%. What it would be, I don't think that there would be any effect on after 5, at least from what I've seen. Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
I mean, if they want to reform it, I believe that whether or not you get the earned income credit, you should get the full tax benefit, which I hope that is.
No,
the
but
case.
like unequivocally, this is a better plan than what Trump gave. Unequivocally.
Yeah, but it's just that, I mean, so far it's been a talking point. Like nothing's been done about it. She's in office currently.
Appreciate the pride glasses. Thank you so much. They're waiting for these taxes to sunset. That's when they can implement the new tax policy.
And that ends what, 2025?
Yeah, sunsets 2025. There are other taxes that under the Tax Cut and Jobs Act that are applicable after that point, but the main ones that they're referencing sunset 2025. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
So would they not be able to like pass policy or anything now for when that current
What do you think of the Garland? Thank you so much, and Tweena. Thank you so much for the pride glasses.
when that tax plan ends in 25?
They can do it in 2025.
Why can't they do it now for when it does end, huh?
So it could be a few things. One of them, it could be that Republicans specifically wouldn't support it until until that time. So when it sunsets, because that's when it's going to start having different effects. and that's what Republicans were saying they were going to do, was extend it. And then appreciate the pride glasses. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And because of what the overall effect is of the tax policy, you have to let it sunset before you can provide a new tax code. You can only do certain things without Congress's support. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know too much about it. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
Yeah. You're in California, right?
Mm-hmm.
How has now? I'm all for the infrastructure bill that was passed because specifically in Pennsylvania, we've seen major changes to our roads, bridges, and everything so far from it. I'm not sure for the rest of the country how that's played out so far. And obviously, you're across the nation from me. Like, how is that being trickled down on where you are?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Like the infrastructure bill.
Yeah.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I mean, I think it's applying decently. I don't really know what the difference would be between what the infrastructure would be built near me or just like what the California is doing specifically. But I mean, there's a lot of construction around me. That's all I'd say. Thank you for the ICU. Thank you so much. But yeah, I am gonna hit a restart on my live, but I do appreciate you coming up, man.
I appreciate it. I
so
watch
much,
you quite often.
Appreciate you. All right, y'all. I'm gonna hit a restart on the live real quick. It definitely stopped sending out real quick, but I'll be right back. I got y'all. But yeah, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. All right, give it a second, y'all. Some people confuse me with Parker Short. Yeah, they do. They actually do. Have you seen that one video of that Parker Short guy? I'll have to show you later. He's a lip syncing that one song. I'll have to show you later. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting Trump? Yeah, you said yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
Wait, I have a question. Okay, do you remember a few days ago on Harry's live when you were a guest?
Why are you voting Trump?
Well, okay,
No, I don't.
he convinced me over immigration policy. So yeah, I'm a Harris voter from Pennsylvania. Let's go, Harris.
Hey, base, yo, W, man, I appreciate it. W, let's go. Hey, I'm happy that Harry convinced you. Looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I do appreciate you. That is a W Pennsylvania vote. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yes, I am, sir.
How old are you?
I am 18, 2006, July 7.
Okay. Yeah, so why are you voting Trump? Think of the paper.
Because I think that, okay, first of all, this has nothing to do, fine, I'll give you my reason. I think Trump has more agreements to Putin and Kim than Kamala does. She doesn't really pose a threat, and I think that she'll just get fucking tossed around and let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Okay, so then here's my question. Then why did the Biden-Harris administration basically get all of Europe to defend Ukraine, and the Trump administration and Vance, it seems now, don't really care what's going on?
What's your source for that?
Yeah, so the JD Vance says he doesn't care what's going on in Ukraine, right? That's literally a quote from him.
Do you not have a source for it?
I'll pull it up right now. JD Vance says he doesn't care what is going on in Ukraine. Give me 1 second. Yeah. It's a Business Insider. The title is GOP Senate candidate JD Vance says he doesn't really care what happens in Ukraine.
JD Vance, what does Trump say? He said he's going to end the war as soon as he gets elected.
I gave you specifically. Yeah, he says he's going to do that. That's complete bullshit. That's complete bullshit. So,
it is?
He says he wants
How do you know
peace,
that? How do you
which
know
means
that?
that he's going to give up Ukrainian land, which is going to allow Russia to just reload and then reinvade. He also said that he wouldn't defend NATO countries in which didn't meet the 2% GDP expenditure in terms of military, which means that he specifically would give the green light to Russia to like invade these places. So that's like yeah, let's let Russia like take over parts of Europe. That's literally what he's arguing, and his VP is too. And you're like, oh, that seems to be like Kamala is weak. Yeah, you have no reason to say that.
All right, that's fair. Also, I don't know. I've noticed that the people, you and the people that go on these lives, like you guys act like you might not agree with what people say, and people might not be like as educated. But why do you like? Why are you so rude to them? You know what I mean? Like they're not gonna like switch sides. Like I would just like let them talk.
You think I'm like really rude?
I don't know, but definitely like fucking Harry is wherever. No, not Harry. Yeah, him and Dean.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like you are too.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know that. Just like that tone.
You think my tone is rude?
Sometimes.
Okay.
And like interrupting people when they get donations, like just like that kind of stuff. I don't know.
It kind of just sounds like you're a little sensitive.
Dude, it's not me. I'm just saying, like, if you're out here trying to convince people to switch, like, I don't know, man. You do your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Appreciate
it. Anything else you want to bring up? I think the tent city.
Oh, fuck. Well, I thought he was saying bye. Marge, co-host? You want to debate anyone? That'd be fun. What's up, how old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
I don't know. I just trust Trump a little bit more than I trust Harris and Biden.
Okay, so you trust Trump more than you trust Harris and Biden. Okay, so why so?
It's just everything. I mean, the assassination attempt, all the legal allegations.
How does the assassination attempts get you to like trust Trump more?
It just seemed like a domino effect. Like the legal allegations didn't help. Then the assassination.
What do you mean a domino effect?
It seems like.
Hello? Hello? Okay, alright, let's go to the next individual, y'all. Some people are just being really weird today. Why does this person have a Confederate flag in their profile picture? Yo, why the fuck do you have a Confederate flag in your profile picture?
That's just my heritage.
What do you mean your heritage, bro?
I just think it stands for freedom from...
You mean being a traitor and like advocating for slavery?
It doesn't advocate for slavery.
It was states' rights. Well, states' rights to do what? Please tell me. Please tell me. States' rights
freedom
to do
from
what?
taxes and imposed.
No.
Yes. And right to own slaves, but that's the only one
right
you care
to,
about, right? That's the only one you care about.
But that's very relevant. So yeah. Fucking weirdo. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Municipality?
I am 25.
And are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
And why so? Devin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I can't hear you when you don't see me.
Oh, okay. He brought 4 million jobs to the country, first of all. There's plenty of reasons why to vote for Trump. I don't understand why you're voting.
He brought
why are you
4
voting for
million
Harris?
jobs to the country. Where'd you get that information from?
That's literally what one of the major things Trump is known for is that I can't really tell you what source, but he's pretty much
so
known
did you
for
know that he net lost jobs? Did you know net unemployment rate increased? From when he got in office to when he left, unemployment rate was higher and there were less jobs in the economy. He lost jobs.
Well, that's I don't know. That seems pretty inaccurate because he recorded. He was the only president to ever record such a major.
It's not
thing
inaccurate. Look at the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Okay, well, I would have to do that research when I am off live with you because you're not able to hear me when I'm not seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
But it just shows that Trump is a way better option than Harris.
How?
Because I mean, look, they tried to kill the man.
They tried.
couldn't even
Who's
succeed.
they? Who's they?
I believe the man. What was his name? Thomas, the man that shot Trump. I believe he was a Harris supporter. You know.
He was a registered Republican. The people around him in his neighborhood said he had Trump signs in his front yard. The people in his class said that he was the only person in the school or in their class to go by the title of being conservative.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I just feel your views is kind of crazy because
How are
it
my
just doesn't
views
make
crazy?
sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to vote for someone like Harris
Why?
because she's not. She first and foremost, this has nothing to do with being sexist or anything. But she's not going to stand. She's not going to show as a threat to any of our other countries that we
And
have
Trump
problems with,
is?
like Kim. Yes, Trump.
Oh, okay. So
Trump
what's the
was
difference
first president.
between Harris and Trump? That means one's going to show as a threat, but the other one's not going to.
Because we need someone that
Thank
actually
you.
stand on business.
Like,
Harris
what-
is not going to stand
what,
on
you mean,
business.
You mean on
Trump was the
bankrupted
first
businesses?
bankrupted businesses.
Yeah, like how we
Um,
bankrupt the country by adding
Isn't that
8.4
what every
trillion to the
president does?
debt.
Isn't that what every
He added
president
more.
does?
He added well more.
It doesn't matter. Every president does that. That's
No, he
just
did.
how it
He did the
works.
most in a 4-year
Name-
time than any president in modern history.
But look how well
actually ever,
our country
sorry.
did. Look how well our country did during the 4 years he was
So
actually
a
in
lot of
office.
economists say that his spending contributed to inflation. How do you dispute that?
Yes, I can agree with that. He does have a major role in inflation. But
Okay.
who increased the inflation role worse was Biden.
Wait, what did he do to cause more inflation? Spend
Biden-
less than Donald Trump? Less
Spend
debt-related
This
spending?
man was sending money to Ukraine, which has nothing to do with
How much money
us
did we send to the
Americans.
Ukrainian government?
What is it? Trillions? Maybe
Trillions?
Maybe that's an exaggeration.
That is a heavy over-exaggeration. We sent
millions. Yes, yes, yes,
$107 billion, which was a reallocation from
billions.
our
Ridiculous. Ukraine has nothing to do with us.
listen. The Budapest Memorandum. So we sent $107 billion to the Ukrainian government, $70 billion of which was weapons and equipment. We reallocated this from our military budget. So this was 1/7 of our military budget, 1/8 of our military budget.
Yes, and all those other things, all that spending could have went to more important things, but yet we decided to send it to people that have nothing to do with us.
So why don't
Americans.
you advocate to like cut the military budget to spend that on more important things here in the United States, or like say that instead of giving money tax cuts to like rich people, how about we give tax cuts to the middle class, or like bring back the child tax credit from 2021 that reduced child poverty by 50%, or invest in
did
our
he not, though?
healthcare or child care.
I'm pretty sure when Trump was in office, I went from being in the poor class to the middle class.
How does that
So
have
I'm
any
confused.
relation to the president of the United States? Like I'm doing better now than I was under Trump's administration. Does that mean that
No,
the Biden-Harris administration caused that?
I'm doing yeah, because they control a lot of things that are going on, and actually,
So the
when
Biden-Harris
Trump-
administration caused me to be doing better. Is that what you're saying?
they control everything, don't they? Do they not?
Appreciate
But
that
as
mustache.
I'm
Thank you so
saying-
much. No, they don't control everything.
As I'm saying, when Trump was in office, I did way better. But as of now, I'm I still make ends meet, but it's way harder than it was when Trump was in office.
Yeah. How did Biden cause the economy to be worse? How did
Because
Harris cause the economy to be worse?
he kept sending money over to Ukraine, and that caused
doesn't cause the economy to be
over
worse.
here. Yes.
That makes
Because
no
the more money you print, the more money
They didn't print
less
that
the
money.
dollar
They
goes down.
reallocated it from our.
They
from our
reallocate. That's what
military.
they say. That's what they
So
say.
again, there was actually more money that was printed under Trump's administration. There was a greater increase in money supply. Not only was there a greater increase in money supply, but there was also a greater addition to the debt under Trump's administration comparative to Biden's administration. So this idea that Biden was this massive spender is actually hilarious.
Every president is a massive spender, but when it comes to actually helping out the U.S. citizens, then it's more of an okay.
Biden-Harris
thing
spent
to
less
do.
than Donald Trump
And they're doing nothing with it. They're doing nothing. They sent it to people
They
that have
did.
nothing to do with
The
America.
bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. This is massive legislation that benefit Americans.
I don't see where the benefits is.
You want me to tell you? I'll give you the individuals.
Yeah.
So for the
let's hear
Inflation
it.
Reduction Act, it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. It also provided a $35 cap on insulin for seniors. If you want to reference the PACT Act, it expanded veterans' access to health care to 1 million veterans, specifically for burn pits, for veterans who were exposed to burn pits abroad and toxic substances. Specifically, the infrastructure bill expanded access to broadband around the country, removed lead from water pipes for clean drinking water, expanded money for roads and bridges, plenty of things. There was so much that benefited us under Biden's administration. The Chips and Science Act, that specifically is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips, bring back manufacturing jobs to the United States.
Okay. I can't really say anything on that. I don't really know what Biden is doing on the positive side. I only look towards his negative side. I just don't see how you could vote for someone like Biden or Harris. It's just
We're
not
not voting
making
for
any
Biden. We're
sense.
voting for Harris. Why? Because she's a
Right.
significantly better candidate than Donald Trump. Donald Trump.
Did you vote for Biden?
Listen, I did. Donald Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has
Okay,
34
okay. I've heard
felonies.
of you talk about this a
He
lot.
tried to overthrow the government. Right? These are
Okay,
legitimate
so
issues.
we're not are we really not going to talk about how every politician or every celebrity or whoever has a name is not some type of rapist, pedo,
Can you give me,
whatever
can you give me
wanna
any
call it?
evidence that Kamala
Epstein
Harris
files,
Can
Joe
you give me
Biden,
any, can you give me
Harris,
any
Obama.
evidence that Kamala Harris has done any of these types of things? It's not every. Think of the head
Epstein
mustache.
files.
Thank you so much.
Epstein files.
None of that has Kamala Harris in it. If anything, they
Yes,
relate
it-
specifically more to Donald Trump.
Yes, and you're right because Donald Trump was, but I'm not defending
And
Trump on that.
you're voting. So you'd vote for him even if he raped a child.
That's a tough one. Probably not.
That is
because
not a tough one. Probably not.
that is
No,
a
you
tough
should
one.
say no.
No, well, no. Because
I
listen,
think saying
the
probably
problem- the
not
problem-
to
the problem-
voting for a child rapist is pretty crazy.
No, what's pretty crazy is the problem is that we're too stuck on voting for presidents when we should really be focused on Congress. Like that's what really matters.
How about we focus on both? We can walk and chew gum at the same time.
Yeah,
There's more
but
attention
presidents
surrounding
really
presidents.
can't do too much. But
They do a lot. They do a lot.
Presidents can't really do too much, not without the Congress.
That's lies.
Of course.
You
letting-
understand? Actually,
No,
you want to know
no,
something
no.
crazy? Donald Trump has quite literally changed the utter foundation of the Republican Party. To say that a president doesn't have any power when they have some of the greatest influence in the country, unbelievable. You have no clue what you're saying. saying a president doesn't have much influence is insane.
No, I never said he didn't have much power. I never said he had power. I said that he can't do as much as people say that, or even think
Sure,
he can
some
do.
people might
Because
overshoot
in
it,
all-
but I think it's also extremely important.
I wouldn't say so. I would say the Congress is more important than the presidency. And then not only that, why have
Okay, you
why
could,
have
but if you're talking about
politicians-
more slots, appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much.
I think Trump is a better candidate because why have politicians when you can have a businessman?
Wait, name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies and he's also a politician.
6 bankruptcies. Last time I checked, is he behind bars? No, because he's a
Name
great.
one businessman that's good that has 6 bankruptcies.
Every businessman does have.
No, they
some
don't.
type of
Name me
bankruptcy.
one. Name me one.
What? Are you serious?
Name me one.
Anybody that has
name
a
one.
million to a million. Bill
Name one.
Gates, Elon Musk.
Bill Gates does not have 6 bankruptcies.
Guaranteed.
Neither does Elon
I
Musk.
Not six, but I guarantee you they do have.
Yeah, I
bankruptcies.
asked you, name me
guarantee
one
it.
good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
It shouldn't matter if they have 6, even if they have 1.
Wait,
that's
you
still
don't
bad
know.
enough.
You don't know. You have literally nothing. It does matter if you have 6 bankruptcies and you inherited your businesses. I don't think that means that because you're a businessman, you should be president. Like what? That's incoherent. Would you vote for Bill Gates?
Yes.
You would?
Yes. That's what this country needs, a businessman, not a politician. Politicians are full of shit.
How about this? Are you pro Law and Order?
Somewhat.
You are?
Yeah, somewhat.
Wait, actually, Mark Cuban, do you think he's a better businessman than Trump?
Mark Cuban, better businessman than Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
So who does he endorse?
I believe I don't know who he endorses.
Not Trump.
Oh, he endorses Harris. He. Hey, that's you got to respect, just like the way I'm respecting your vote. But at the same time, I just can't see it.
Wait, so if he's a better
I'm trying to-
businessman than Trump, you respect his opinion more than Trump's, right?
Nah.
So
When
you
it
don't
comes
care
to
about him being a
politics-
business,man.
No,
So,
when it comes to politics,
oh,
I'm
so
not
when it
gonna-
comes to
I'm
politics,
not
you
gonna
prefer
side. I'm
a
not gonna
worse
side.
businessman. Yeah.
I'm not going to side. See, that's one thing that I've noticed that you do to everyone on here. You always twist their words. No, I'm not. No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
I didn't twist your words. I just used exactly what you said.
No, that's not exactly what I said.
That is exactly what you said. Sydney, thank you for the
I said
$5. Thank you so much,
Just
Sydney.
because he's a better businessman doesn't mean I have to agree with who he.
Wait, so
who
you
he
said
votes
you
for.
wanted to vote for Donald Trump because he's a better businessman.
I said I wanted to vote for Trump because we need a businessman and not a politician. That's what I said.
Yeah. So again, when you say we need a businessman, but you wouldn't specifically like prefer a better businessman, what do you mean? Why do we need a businessman?
Because the better businessman is clearly on the other side, so I'm not trying to vote for someone.
So you're
that's on
voting
the
for
other
politics.
side.
You're not voting. You're voting for
No, I'm
politics.
voting.
You are not
I'm
voting for. You're not voting for
a
businessman. No, you're voting for politics, not businessman, because you just said that you wouldn't vote for a better businessman because of politics. Do you realize what you're
because
doing, bro?
He's choosing the other side. Why would I go to the other side? The other side is just full of sensitive liberals, and I just can't
Sensitive
do that.
liberals. You understand that Trump is undermining the American democracy, tried to overthrow our government, literally baby raged, right? And still baby rages to this day about the election. And you're saying that we're the snowflakes, dude? Donald Trump is literally the biggest snowflake of all time.
Biden.
Rhonda, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Rhonda. I appreciate the $25. Thank you so much.
In America today.
What's up?
I said the reason what's going on with America today is because of Biden. All these people saying, "Oh, call me by my pronouns, they, them, this, that, the other." It's
Wait,
because
what
of
are your
Biden.
pronouns?
I don't go by that crap. That crap.
What do you mean you don't
I
go by
by
that?
my name. I go by my.
What are your
name.
pronouns?
I don't do pronouns and crap like that.
You
That's
do pronouns.
ridiculous. No, I go by my name.
Really? He's not very smart, is he, chat?
Right. See,
so you don't go by
ahead.
he? You don't go by he, him?
No, you don't call me.
So
he,
should
him.
I
You
should I
call
use
me
they
by
them
my
pronouns
name.
because you don't use he
by
him?
my name. You call me by my name. That's respect. You don't call me they them he him. You
I
call
do.
me
I
by
did.
my name.
I literally just did. I said he's not very smart, is he?
You call me by, so you're telling me when you go up to your friend, you say, "Hey."
When I'm referring
him.
to them, when I'm talking to another person, I'll use he. I'll use she. Right? Applicable to what their gender is.
See,
what their
that's
preferred
crazy.
pronouns are. The same way they have a preferred name that you respect. Why do you respect someone's preferred name but not their preferred pronouns? Nira, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying.
Wait,
You're
why
clearly twisting
do you respect someone's preferred name but you don't respect someone's preferred pronouns?
Because that's how it's always been. Like nobody started doing this bullcrap.
Because that's how it's always been. So
Yes,
wait, that's not a
always
good
been.
reason
You
to
always
believe
go up
that.
and
That's
say-
a terrible reason to believe that. Just because it's been this way. Wait, that would justify slavery.
So
like when
when I
slavery was
address
around,
you-
that would
when I address
justify
you-
literally like
when I address-
child marriage. That's insane.
When I address you, I'm going to say hello, Parker. I'm not going to be like hello, he or hello, him.
Yeah, I know you're not
address
going.
you by
But
your
when
name.
addressing when talking about me to another person, you will say he said this, but
No,
he, or
I would
he said
say
that.
Parker said this or
Devin,
this and
thank you for
that.
$5. Thank you so
I don't
much.
say, oh, he said this, she said
Yeah,
this.
yeah. When
go
I
direct-
guarantee if I looked at one of your essays, you would be using pronouns. I promise.
I
you.
can guarantee
You know,
you
I
will,
is a
because I
pronoun. Wait.
always
So
say-
I. You don't like grammar, do you?
What? So you want me to say what? You want me to say my name instead of I?
Pronouns. Yeah, no pronouns for this guy. He doesn't go by he, him. But he doesn't go by they, them either, or she, her. So just none of them. He goes by his name. Just his name, yeah, just his name. He really, I don't know what he's talking about. I was just showing him how pronouns are worked because he needs a lesson on grammar. Yo, Malibu, you there? Did he run away? Oh no, it seems like he's running away, chat. It's rough, chat. It is super rough. Bro just ran away. He's sad. He's sad I was talking to my girlfriend. Well, that's rough, dude. That's so rough. That's so rough. Brett, thank you for the 69 cents. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. He did leave. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I don't know. Anyways, I just want to know, so...
He's Googling what are pronouns. That's what he's Googling right now, chat. He used he, him when referring to Trump. Yeah, I think that's really funny. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Oh, this person's mad. They called me a gaslighter, so I sent them an invite. Let's see if they join, chat. Oh, they didn't join. That's rough. Very sad time. Very sad time. You know, it sounds fire right now. Does that have the fruit tart in it? Yes.
What is it?
Is this a fetus? Yeah, that's absolutely a fetus. Let's get the next individual up here. It's peaches, isn't it? Oh, that looks so good. Okay, chat. Yo, Adrian, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. All right. You make so much noise. Yeah, Josh, I appreciate the community. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you. How old are you? Okay, I'm going to cry, chat. Yeah, if you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm gonna cry. Okay. You're so loud, too. Alright, oh my gosh, no one's joining in. Oh my, this is the worst. No, you haven't. You actually did? Well, it would just be like the same audio. It's just gonna be an even louder version of the bag. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, so they can't hear the bag? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, really? Yo, what's up? How old are you? She's not loud. Well, she is for me. She is for me. I thought it would be picked up by my mic. Chat, look at this fruit tart. It's literally all peaches. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, what's up? 21.
Are you voting Trump? Sen, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sen. I appreciate it. Why are you voting Trump?
Because I'm a little unsure about Kamala. I don't really know as much about her as I do Donald Trump, and I'm a little more...
Yeah, so what you know about Donald Trump, what do you like about him?
I appreciate how upfront he is with the people and how, he's kind of all about business and not really too much into any other, I guess you could call it funny business.
He's not in a funny business like the fraud, the defamation, the felonies, the overthrowing the democracy, the sexual abuse.
No, I think I'd say he's more and immigration, whatnot. Not as much,
How so?
I don't know. I just feel like he talks about that a little bit more than Kamala. I'm not too familiar with
like what?
much
like
of her policies. I came in here, I literally just joined and.
Yeah, so what do you say? Because I'll give you some lies. Hello? Bro left. Okay. I'm gonna cry, chat. We can't get any guess. I'm gonna cry. This is terrible, chat. This is terrible. Dulcie, thank you for that.
35.
Are you voting for Trump?
100%.
Why so?
Because he's not a general politician and he's actually giving back power to the state.
Jesus, MAGA Mobile. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just get this next
what
person
is
up here. Yep. Bro's got the most MAGA Mobile I've seen all year. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Have we even got a debate yet? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Because the economy was better under Trump. Gas was cheaper under Trump. Groceries were cheaper under Trump. There's more than that. It's more than that.
Okay, so all those things were cheaper.
I'm
Now, how
sorry?
did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Because when they first came into office, they spent trillions of dollars with the CARES Act. $2 trillion nearly. They canceled the Keystone XL pipeline.
Wait, so can I address these real quick? So, the spending, there was actually more debt spending under Trump's administration.
That's
Not only
incorrect.
that,
That's
but
incorrect. It's incorrect.
No, it's not.
But
I
that's
can show
okay.
you right now.
It is. No, it's incorrect.
Do you want me to show
It's
you?
incorrect, and the reason I say that is because there was $1 trillion on hand under Trump's administration when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris took office, and you can Google that. So Trump's actually spent about
So what is
$6.5 trillion dollars, and that was under COVID. That was
What
under
is this?
COVID. That was with COVID.
No,
they
no,
spent
non-COVID
$6.5
related?
trillion dollars. Trump
Listen,
spent
listen,
$6.5 trillion, and
no, listen.
Kamala and Biden spent over $7 trillion.
So you can find this. The title specifically is Trump and Biden, the national debt. It's from the, it's specifically from, you can find this, and it specifically distributes the non-COVID and COVID related spending. The COVID, non-COVID related spending for Trump is 4.8 trillion. The non-COVID related spending under the Biden-Harris administration is 2.2 trillion. So you don't know what you're referencing at all. Not only that, but there was a greater increase in the money supply in the M2 under Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
How many illegal immigrants have they let into our country?
Do you have data on that?
I'm sorry? How many illegal immigrants have they let into our country? Millions. What are they doing?
Where's your data on that?
Raping and killing
What's your
women
source?
and children. What's my source? Do you not watch the news? It's all over the place.
Do you think that Biden is responsible for Molly Tippett's death?
Who is Molly Tibbetts?
Someone who got killed by an undocumented immigrant?
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure. So that happened under Trump's administration.
Okay,
So
what about all the other
so
ones?
is Trump at fault? Is Trump
how about Lincoln? How about Lincoln?
Is Trump at fault for Molly Tippett's death because it happened under his administration? Because you just said that Biden was at fault because it happened under his administration? You can unmute, by the way. I'm just curious. Appreciate the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. That's cold. Yeah. You can look up when did Molly Tibbetts die under Trump's administration. Unmute.
You're a moron, bro.
You just got cooked.
Yeah, it's okay. Sure you did.
Sir,
I got
filleted.
cooked.
You just
No,
got filleted,
You
bro.
got cooked, bro. You
just
got
got you just got filleted, bro.
Cancel me, bro.
You just got filleted.
Sure. You think so?
Yeah. No response.
I'm talking, bro.
No response. I don't hear anything.
Okay, I bet not.
All I hear is yapping.
That's all you're doing, bro. Make America great again, dog.
That you just said make America. That's a slogan. Now give me an argument.
I've been arguing with this whole time, bro.
Hey,
You're
AJ,
wrong.
when was America great?
The first 3 years of Trump's administration, bro.
When no, he said make America great again before that. So when was it great before his administration?
Who knows?
You don't know? So
I
Trump,
tell you
when he
what,
claimed to make America great
hey,
again originally, when was
hey.
it great?
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you when it wasn't
AJ,
great.
when was it great?
It hasn't been great the last 3.5 years, dog.
When was it great?
Hasn't been great the last 3.5 years.
When
has
was it great?
Hey, do you go to the grocery store?
Hey, AJ, when was it great?
Do you go to the grocery store, fool?
AJ, can you answer the question? When was it
Nah,
great?
Yeah, you live off your mommy and daddy.
I do
bro.
go to the grocery store. When was it great? Sometimes
Yeah, bro.
I go out to get food. When was it great?
Not under Joe Biden and Kamala
Harris.
Harris.
The Panther Paws. Thank you so much. So Okay, when was it great? Can you answer the question? Prior to Trump, when was it great?
I mean, I'm 33, bro. So
he can't answer the question. When was it great?
Under Donald Trump. That's when it was
I'm
great.
saying before Trump. When was it great, genius?
You think it's great under Kamala Harris and Joe Biden?
Really trying to get that third brain cell to work.
Do you
Appreciate that
think
hand
it's
mustache.
great?
Thank you so
And
much.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a counter question. Do you think America is great under Joe Biden and Kamala Harris?
I don't think it's been great yet.
Yeah, okay.
We can be great, but I don't think we're great yet.
Son. You just got cooked, son. Get
No,
out of here.
no.
Got
Can you
cooked,
answer?
bro.
Can you tell me when it was great?
You got cooked, bro.
No, because I think that
you
America
did.
should be great, but it's not. Now, can you answer the question? He ran away. Okay, how is this country great when mass amounts of people don't have health care, don't have child care, are living paycheck to paycheck? How is this country great when it's actively funding a genocide? How is this country great? Please, bro. Restricting women's access to abortion, not doing anything for climate change. What a great country, am I right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, you could say compared, chat, but like I'm not. I mean, I don't think that means it's great. You could say great for lots of societies in the past based upon that standard because it was better than other places, but I don't think we would say that necessarily. So I think that we have the ability to be great, and we've been great in some ways, but I don't think we're great in general. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
Alak, thank you for the manifesting. Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Well, under Trump's run, I feel the country was way better than how it was when Biden was running.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that you like?
One policy that he influenced to get passed that I liked?
Uh-huh.
No, I can't.
So what'd you like about his administration?
I like that we weren't paying twice as much for gas, twice as much for groceries.
So how'd the Biden-Harris administration cause that?
Well, for one of the very first things that Joe Biden did was he cut one of our our biggest pipeline for
No,
oil.
it was not our biggest pipeline because it wasn't even built
one
yet.
of them.
It
It
wasn't
was
even
one.
built yet, and that was done by the Supreme Court.
Under
Biden followed
his
through with the court order.
administration. Under his administration, if Trump was in
The
office,
XL pipeline, a portion of the Keystone pipeline, that was due to a court order from the Supreme Court.
under Biden's administration, if it was
Yeah,
under
but it was
Trump,
from
that
the
would not
Supreme
have
Court.
happened. It don't matter.
You understand there were Trump appointees there as well when it happened. And as it relates to the context of the pipeline, it wasn't even in operation yet. It was only 8% built.
8% bill.
Uh-huh.
8% bill.
Yeah.
Then, well, we started paying more for everything, and inflation has skyrocketed. The stock market is like screwed right now. The culture is ass.
The stock market's up, but I just want to let you know, it is the case that there was inflation globally. There was inflation in Europe. There was inflation in Africa. There was inflation in Asia, in South America, everywhere around the world.
Actually, my bad. You are right about that because the pandemic made everything balloon up. But
Yeah, so that happened around the world. So then why are you blaming this on the Biden-Harris administration?
because this dude is a joke.
How is he a joke? How is she a joke, actually?
How
Dan,
is
I
she a
appreciate it.
joke?
Thank you so much for the superpower. Because we're not voting for Biden anymore. We're voting for Kamala Harris.
Well, Kamala Harris, for one, has contradicted herself many times.
Name one time where she's contradicted herself.
Shit, bro, I'd have to look at my TikTok saved. I'm gonna keep it a buck. But also,
I don't know any time she contradicted herself, but I can show you a specific time where Trump did. Trump said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife.
Oh shit! Well, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, he contradicted himself.
Another thing I want to talk about. Yeah, you got a good point there. I'll give it to you because like you do make good points. I'm not even gonna lie. You make great points.
Thank you.
So I'll give you that. And I think you're smart.
Appreciate it.
100%. And I also want to. Did you like Biden?
Prefer him to Trump.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you hear Joe Biden? Joe Biden has said so
Trump's
many
been held
racist
legally
things.
responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government.
Fucking everybody has, bro. Let's be real.
No, everyone has not tried to overthrow the government. What are you talking about?
He hasn't tried to overthrow the government.
Gino, thank you so much for the confetti.
Everyone.
He did. He tried to get fake electors he tried to get fake electors to go to the electoral college and cast fake votes for Trump when he didn't win. He tried to get 11,000 votes when it didn't exist for him, which is what he lost by. And he specifically tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. And when he didn't, he put the Constitution over Trump. He got a VP that would have not certified the election results.
What does this mean? What does that mean? I'm like actually
that's
confused.
rough.
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I don't.
Madison, thank you so much for the $8. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Madison. Brooke, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Sydney, thank you for the $20 for pronouns. Thank you so much, Sydney. I really appreciate that. Tracy, thank you for the $30. I didn't even see these. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now? And JHB, thank you so much for the $1.69. Thank you.
Damn W.
Let's get some W's for Tracy, W's for Sydney,
jealous.
W's for Madison. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, so is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Yeah. I want to know what you think about Joe Biden's super racist comments that he said.
I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. There are racist comments from Biden's past and Trump's past. I think that they're bad, right? There's a difference in their behavior, though. One apologizes, tries to do better, the other one doesn't. But we're not even voting for Biden anyway. Thank you for the lemonade. Thank you so much. Is there any racist history of Kamala Harris?
Well, there are some suspicious things that
Like
I'll
what?
say. Well, for one, she talks about how everyone says that she's black. She's not.
She is. She's absolutely black.
She's mixed at best. Anyway,
People who
number
are mixed
two-
are black as well in many circumstances. Wait, so you're saying she's not black?
No.
Okay.
She's not black.
So her dad is Afro-Jamaican. Her mother is Indian, right? And you're saying she's not black?
Hell no. No, she ain't black.
Okay, so if someone has a black father and a white mother, are they black?
They're mixed. That's
So
what
they're
I
not.
was
So they're
asking.
not black if they're mixed.
No.
No.
They're
So
what
they're
I
not.
just
So
said.
what does it mean for them to be mixed? Can you tell me?
What does mixed mean?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Mixed. White and black mixed in between each other.
So they're white and black, right?
It's mixed.
Wait. So you said being mixed is white and black, right?
Is mixing white and black, yeah.
Okay. So it's white and black, correct? So it in fact is.
No, that's like saying, like, how do you make purple?
So wait. Was Barack Obama black?
He was mixed.
So Barack Obama was not the first black president?
No, he was mixed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a big
Jesus Christ.
misconception that everyone
This
has.
guy, bro.
He was mixed. He was.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so you don't think so when you say that someone is mixed, you're saying that say for example if they had a white mother and a black father, that they're not black and they're not white?
They're mixed.
So is mixed a new
nothing other
is that
than
like a new race?
Yes. No, it's been around for a long time. So it's not new, but it is a different race from white and black, yeah.
So wouldn't it be like so I have a question, like when you mix ice cream flavors,
yeah,
chocolate and strawberry, is there chocolate or is there strawberry? There's both, right?
It's mixed. Just like
yeah, so it's strawberry chocolate, right? So it's so saying it is chocolate is right. Or it is strawberry is right, correct?
No, you gotta say mixed. That's like here, like let me say for an example.
Wait, why can't you acknowledge both?
I can acknowledge both. I can acknowledge Obama had a mom and a dad, and one of them was one color and the other one was the opposite color.
Athena, you want to go for it?
Wait, hold on. Let me give you an example though. So like, purple, right? Purple. How do you make
People
purple?
are not purple.
Yeah, people aren't purple. I know that.
Yeah, you don't
Well,
just create new
Snoop Dogg is
colors
purple.
when people mix.
He brought up ice cream, and you ain't have a
We're
problem
not
with
like
that.
primary and secondary colors. You don't just create like new colors when people mix. So are you? So what is Barack Obama's race?
He's mixed.
Who's another celebrity who's mixed, or another person who's like mixed? So are you telling me like a person who's, let's say, Asian and white is in the same racial category as a person who's black and white?
They're not the same race, but they're both mixed. Yeah.
Wait,
Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be the same race if mixed is a race?
Because you said what? You said Asian.
You just said mixed is the race, right? So if mixed is a race, then a person who is half Asian, half white, and a person who is half black and half white would be in the same racial category.
No, because it's different mixtures.
No, but I thought you said the mixed part was like a new racial category.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
but each mix
so
isn't
then-
the same. If I mix strawberry and chocolate, and then vanilla and
So then what type of mix would they be? What type of mix would a white and Asian person be?
whoever their parents were, mix them. That's what they are.
So when they have to fill out paperwork, what do they write down?
Their ethnicity.
And okay.
And what would that be?
Whatever they choose it to be, I guess.
Whatever they choose it to be? Oh, jeez.
If they're writing it down, I mean, like, they're gonna, like, if they're, like, say my dad is black, my mom's white, I go to fill out paperwork, and, like, I see race or, like, ethnicity, like, black or white, I have a black dad, I'm gonna choose, all right, well, do I want to put white or black? Because I have both options.
Okay, you have both options. That's
If there's a
crazy.
mixed
So let's say
option,
you
then
think
I'll
Barack
pick that
Obama can like pick white.
Yeah, he can. If he can pick black, he can pick white if he's mixed.
So you think he can live life as a white man?
Oh my god, I'm not getting into any of that BS. Bro.
I'm just asking you a question, because do you think race is genetic?
Genetic? Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't
No,
everything
it's not.
genetic?
Race is not genetic at all. Race is based on your phenotype. So if you present as a black person, then you're going to be black. If you present as an Asian person, then you're going to be Asian. Like it doesn't have to do with your genetic makeup, because it's not genetic.
King Tay, thank you for the $10. And Stacy, thank you for the $25 for more snacks while you debate. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate it.
Also, how are you like are you black?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not black.
How are you as a non-black person dismissing the blackness of a black person?
I'm not dismissing nothing.
Yeah, you are. You're dismissing the blackness of Kamala Harris.
Yeah, because she's mixed.
She's black, though. She presents as a black person
She's
in
mixed with
society.
black. Man. She's black. She's mixed with black.
Yeah, but she still presents as a black person within society.
She's a mixed black girl.
She's a mixed black is... Ugh. That sounds icky. Okay, I think this person has like one brain cell.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
got
There's
it.
literally
I got
there's
a lot.
literally two rocks click clacking.
They're not click clacking. They're making shit happen. Okay.
Dude, it's like the conservative brain rot.
Well,
the
I
MAGA
mean,
brain rot.
I mean, like, shit. Am I wrong, bro?
Yeah, you're a MAGA
I mean,
misinformation machine, bro.
If two races mixed with each other to make a kid, wouldn't that kid be fucking mixed? Oh, sorry.
I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
No,
No, what you're saying is that Barack Obama is not black. That's what you're saying.
They would be mixed, yes. Nobody is saying that they would have to dismiss any part of themselves. But when they go through life, they present as one type. That's why when people were talking
Oh, that's
about
just 'cause
Barack
he's the
Obama.
president.
They kept saying that he was the first black president. They also treated him like a black man. Barack Obama would never, ever be able to walk through life as a white man because he doesn't present as a white man. Had he been maybe white presenting, he could have chosen to pass as white, but he couldn't because race is based on your phenotypical characteristics. It's not genetic.
Yeah, and also, by the way, he said that Barack Obama could choose to be white. So if Barack Obama could choose to be white, then it is the case that you're saying that Kamala Harris can choose to be black, under your view.
Shit, that would be right, wouldn't it? So yeah.
Matthew, thank you for the $5, and Tracy, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tracy. Can we get some W's for Marge in the chat from my girlfriend? Because she just texted me that, by the way.
Who's Cash Apping you? This is not
Tracy.
a phone. Tracy, man, you should give me your money. I'm broke as hell. Biden got my ass broke.
Okay.
Okay.
I bought an apple for
Also,
$2.
damn, I wanted to say something very important.
Go for it.
Yeah, so did I, bro. I always forget. Shit. It is fun debating y'all, though.
No, actually, like, he said something and I forgot. Kamala Harris would not be African American. She would be Jamaican American. She's Black American because the term African American is a specific ethnicity that is reserved for Black Americans who are descendants of enslaved people in America. Since in Jamaica, slavery did exist as well, but because she's from Jamaica, she doesn't belong to the ethnicity of African American. She's still Black American, though. So I just wanted to clarify that because some people in the comments were saying that she's African American. She is not. African American is its own ethnicity.
Based. All right. Yeah, I think I'm done with this guy anyway.
She's
okay. He's just gonna say the same thing anyway. So yeah, I can't do it with him anymore. Literally 2 brain cells.
Yeah, if her dad is Jamaican, if I'm not mistaken, like. Yeah, but anyways, I'm gonna drop.
All right, I appreciate you, Athena. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Oh, well. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Everyone share the live as well, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo.
Are you voting Trump?
Well, I'm not old enough, but I am learning.
Holy shit. You have to be 18 plus to join the live. Everyone, TikTok rules. That was a fetus. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
What was that? Sorry.
Why so?
Why him?
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
I love his policies. He's a great guy.
Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
He what? Sorry?
Can you name one policy he influenced to get passed that you like?
No, I can't name any on top of my head.
So what good policy?
Well, I just liked the overall when he was president. I just thought it was a better economy.
Okay, so what did he do to make it better?
Well, we had cheaper gas prices.
Ben, thank you for the confetti. Cheaper gas. So how do you make gas prices cheaper?
I believe, I could be wrong on this, but I believe he went into the oil reserve through America. Like he
didn't release the oil reserve. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. That was under Biden. Yeah. So I'm confused. How did he make prices lower?
He was digging for oil in America. No.
Okay, so we actually produce more oil in the United States now than at any point in American history, including Trump's administration. Not only that, but there was a lower price under Obama's administration in 2016 comparative to any point in Trump's administration.
That can't be correct. That's not what I remember.
You can look at this at the Energy Information Administration. You can see, look up U.S. average gas prices, and on the Energy Information Administration, you can see that there was a lower average gas price in a month in 2016 prior to Trump's administration than any point lower than any point under Trump's administration.
So why did Biden stop fracking?
He didn't.
Yes, he did.
You can't give me any source that says that.
He did not stop fracking in America.
I promise you can't find any source that says that. The head mustache, thank you.
So why are gas prices higher right now?
Gas prices are higher right now because of global supply chains. Because there was a reduction in the amount of oil that we're getting from. Because Trump brokered a deal with Saudi Arabia to cut oil production, which got extended, along with us getting less oil from Russia, which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
So even if Trump was president right now, these gas prices would be the same as they are right now?
Yep. Likely. If not higher, because there wouldn't be as much of a investment in the substitute of renewable energy.
All right. So do you would actually vote for Kamala Harris?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why would you vote for her?
Because she's not a 34-count felon, a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier, who undermined our American democracy and tried to overthrow the government. She didn't call for a restriction of women's rights. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She's not racist. She's not misogynistic.
Who says Donald Trump is racist?
Literally his actions. He had housing discrimination lawsuits where they would tell families who are black that there are no openings and lie to them when they told white families at the same time that there are openings. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Not only that, but he specifically referred to, or he specifically said that Barack Obama was not born in the United States when there was birth certificates of him born here. He said he was born in Kenya with no sufficient evidence to undermine him running for office. He does the same thing with Kamala Harris, saying that she turned black. He just said this recently.
Yeah,
which
I
means
saw
that
that
she wasn't black before, which makes no sense.
Well, she was claiming to be Indian before.
You can be Indian and black. Did you know that?
Yes, I did know that, but she was she was doing one interview claiming she was Indian. She does another interview claiming she's black. I mean,
yeah, that's true. Both of those statements are true. She's Indian
I mean,
and she's black.
She can't say she's Indian and black.
Yes, she can. How is that contradictory?
She leans on one side when she's doing a certain interview compared to another one.
She just acknowledges it in different contexts. Like I might acknowledge that I have British ancestry in one conversation, and I might acknowledge I have German ancestry in another one. That doesn't contradict each other. Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I know you can be both, but I just feel like the way she's doing it is for political reasons, depending on what interview she's doing.
Give me any reason to believe that?
Well, it just depends on.
And I think Donald Trump is making fun of her name and saying it incorrectly for political reasons. There are literally videos of him saying her name correctly, but now he refers to her name as Kamala when it's Kamala, when he's referred to it correctly in the past.
I mean, I think you're dragging that one. I don't think that's a big deal.
That's what he's doing.
I don't think he's doing that on purpose.
Yeah, he quite literally is, because he's done it better. He's done it correctly in the past.
I mean, all right, I get it. I mean, that's cool. I mean, you have your opinions, I have mine, but
yeah, but you have no basis to your opinions. You just got feelings.
I don't have feelings. No.
Yeah, you do have feelings. Not only do you have saying I don't have feelings is crazy.
I don't have feelings. I couldn't care less. I just vote on who I think the economy was better under.
Okay, so did you vote for Joe Biden in 2020?
No, I did not.
Because the economy was better under the Obama administration than it was in 2020 under the Trump administration?
No, I didn't vote for Joe Biden.
Okay, well then, but that's how the economy was doing at the time. The economy was bad because of COVID.
Yeah, I know the economy was bad during COVID, but Joe Biden had 4 years to fix that. No.
Okay, so again, what could he have done specifically to fix that? Tell me.
Well, I'm not a president. I don't know. I'm not in the political world. I don't know how this works.
You did pretty good. Okay, so if you don't know how this works, then obviously, how can you make a statement of which one did better? That's like saying that like someone who doesn't know anything about the NBA could give you an argument for whether or not LeBron or MJ was better.
Well, I want to know who's going to make results. Who's going to give me results? What I saw.
And Joe
results.
Biden and Kamala Harris have given you like results.
I have not seen
the
a
bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act.
How does this affect me?
Okay, so again, as it relates to affecting you, right? Wait. If something doesn't benefit you, are you saying that you wouldn't vote for them?
No, it's what benefits me. What benefits me?
You don't care
as
what
an
benefits
American.
society?
Of course, what benefit? But if it benefits society, it's going to benefit.
Do you make under
benefit me.
$400,000 a year?
Under or over?
Under.
Yes, I make under. Yeah.
So then all the tax cuts that you've received will stay from the Trump tax cuts under the Harris administration, but they will actually bring back the 2021 child tax credit that increases the child tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600.
So you're saying I got a tax
for
cut?
children under the ages of 5. So the tax cut you got under the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, that's going to be retained under the Harris administration.
I did not receive any tax cut.
Do you have children under 5?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No. So you didn't receive any tax cut from Trump?
Oh.
No, my taxes have always been the same since 2000 and freaking 2016 when I graduated college.
It's not.
They've
true.
always been the same.
There are differences.
Yeah, I mean, we could just look at the actual tax policy. Like the TCJA was like, like implemented Trump's tax code. I mean, it majority benefited the top 1%, but there was still like
there were
17%
changes.
of the
Like I
rates
mean,
that did benefit the middle class.
I'm just saying this as a. I don't want to say like I make like $130K a year, right? I haven't seen any tax benefits on my tax. You did. No, I haven't. I go to my tax guy. I haven't seen any difference.
There could be another argument made here, like because you're worried about what will benefit you.
Bro's getting scammed
Well,
because I know the tax policy changed.
Then I mean, something else that's also important to say is like, a more like a better functioning, more cohesive society actually benefits everyone within the society as well. So it's like if we, elect Harris in office and she, changes the tax code to, implement more like social safety nets for like that low and middle class to further like come to an end or, at least slim income inequalities, right? That will benefit you as well as everybody else in the society.
I mean, yeah, I get that. But I'm like I said, you asked me why I'm voting for Trump. I'm just saying, I know my grocery bills were lower during his term. My gas
so these
prices
are not good
were-
reasons to vote for Donald Trump because these are things that he didn't do. These are things that just happened under his administration. So if you're just blaming him for things that happened under his administration, well, COVID also happened under his administration. So did Trump cause COVID?
No, COVID is not
Obviously,
Trump's fault.
so just because it happened under his administration does not mean it was caused by him. So why are you blaming the Biden-Harris administration for things that just happened under their administration? You have to give me something that they did that would have caused this, that then
They had
would
4
indicate
years
responsibility.
to fix it. They had 4 years to fix it.
Yeah, and Donald Trump. Oh, wait, so do you believe there's a border crisis right now?
Yes,
Elizabeth,
there is.
thank you for the
So
$25
there's the
on
same.
Venmo.
There's the same amount of border crossings right now as there was at the end of Trump's administration. So why didn't Trump fix the border crisis?
You said at the end of Trump's administration?
There was the same amount of border crossings as there is now. So
You
why
mean
didn't
when-
Trump fix the border crisis?
When COVID was happening during the end
Why
of
didn't
his
Trump influence to
administration?
get past the infrastructure bill? Why didn't Trump bring back jobs to the country?
Right, but you just said the border crossings were high at the end of his administration. That's when COVID was happening. You think he was really worried about the border when people were dying all over the world?
So he wasn't worried about people dying from COVID because he quite literally wouldn't tell people to wear a mask.
Well, you see, people obviously spun that out of control. Everybody knows that.
He did that. He
started
literally he said
he
he tried to
started the
undermine it.
fast
We have
for
him
the
on audio
vaccinations.
recording saying he tried to undermine it from the very beginning.
Right, but he's also the one who's the one who wanted to find a vaccine really fast at the same time.
I think that was good. Operation Warp Speed was a good thing, but that
Yeah.
would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
Well, you don't know that.
I do.
Biden wasn't president. You don't know that.
Biden literally had like one of the largest goals for, or had the largest goal for vaccinating Americans in that short of amount of time in American history.
Yeah,
So
we'd have
that-
good reason to assume it'd be better if Biden was in office because we
Yeah.
wouldn't have seen the stigmatization of wearing the mask or getting the vaccine.
Right, but Anyway, I'm not going to get into the vaccine, so that's a whole different debate.
All right. Well, do you think that Trump won the 2020 election?
I do not think he won. No.
So
Fair and
you don't
square.
care that he tried to overthrow our government?
I don't. I also don't think he tried to overthrow our government. No.
He
That's
tried to get fake
exaggerating.
electors to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
No, all
He
of
tried
those
to.
are.
Yes, he did. There are court documents. So not only
He
that,
admitted to
but
it.
not only that, but specifically he tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results, and then when Mike Pence didn't do it and put the Constitution over him, he got a vice president that would have not certified the election results. He also tried to get the 11,000 votes when he didn't have it, which was like the amount he literally lost by.
In Georgia.
I think he wanted an investigation to see if this was actually a fair election because of all the.
So there's
vote-
already been an investigation, yet he still says it's rigged.
And he did the investigation, and then he did like the whole him trying to rig it, right? He brought his case to 63 courts. They all said that he was a liar, threw it out with no evidence, or because he didn't have any evidence. Sorry.
Right,
And
but eventually
simultaneously he was
he-
trying to send those fake electorates to the 7 different states to cast false votes for him in the electoral college.
But eventually he gave it up because he wasn't grabbing for president anymore.
He's
That's
actually
why
still
running again.
never conceded the 2020 election, and his son Don Jr. Was seen as early as the RNC denying that Biden was a true president, saying that his dad won 2020.
Well, I don't know what to say about that. I believe in democracy, and he lost fair and square. That's just my opinion.
It's not what he thinks.
Huh? Sorry.
It's not what he thinks.
Oh well, that's just how it is.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
What was that? Sorry.
Anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
Nah, man. Good conversation. Thank you, though.
For sure. For sure.
See you.
All right, let's try to get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Alexis, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Blaine, thank you for the $1 as well.
Yo, what's up, Howley?
35.
Are you voting for Trump?
Of course I am.
Why so?
Well, for one, I like his policies.
What policy
what?
do you like that he influenced to get passed?
I like his corporate tax cuts.
Okay, so what policy was that named as?
You know what? I'm not sitting in front of a computer and researching like you two are. So
I'm playing 2K.
Go ahead.
I'm playing 2K. So it's called the Tax Cut and Jobs Act. And what do you like about the corporate tax cuts?
It gave your quote unquote billionaires tax cuts so they could hire more people. There were more jobs.
So can you name me one point in history where trickle-down economics worked?
Name me one point in history where a Democratic fucking president worked.
I want you to respond to my question, sir.
No, you answer
one
my
point in
question.
history where can you name me one point in history where trickle-down economics worked?
Never did. The answer is never.
All right.
Just one example.
I told you. When? All right. I got a question for you, Parker.
Okay. So not an answer?
I don't have an answer to that.
Okay. What's your question?
Why are you voting for Harris?
She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She doesn't have 34 felonies.
All right.
She didn't try to call for a complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She doesn't deny climate change.
She also had some of the most effective and monumental legislation in the modern U.S. history, with the legislation passed by the Biden-Harris administration. She, as well as Biden, also ushered in the fastest response to the inflation and the depraved economic status onset by the
In the
pandemic out
G7.
of any other country in the G7.
All right.
Appreciate the cat. Thank you so much. Okay. Jeez.
What piece of legislature has she personally passed?
Do you believe J.D. Vance when he says that Biden's track record is Kamala's track record? If so, the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation
I don't
Reduction Act.
personally like J.D. Vance. I'm not even a Republican. I just vote MAGA because I can't stand the Democratic Party and what they stand for. I can't stand.
But you can stand sexual abuse, defamation, and fraud and 34 felonies, all that bullshit. You can stand that.
He was not legally
He was held legally, civilly liable for sexual abuse. That's legally responsible for sexual abuse. That means he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll against her will.
We're gonna believe an absolute wacko. Okay.
Can you tell me her name?
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene? It's E. Jean. You don't even know her name properly, yet you think that she's a wacko. Name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
Dude, I'm not.
Name me one piece of evidence submitted in the case.
Talking points. If it's not something,
you don't have a single. You don't have anything.
No.
Also, you're calling her a wacko. Like, I don't understand.
No,
like,
Dean,
what
you're
your
a boy.
perception of
Sit
her
down. This is a
personality
man
is.
conversation.
Okay.
Me and Parker are men. You're a boy. Remember, you told OM that you're a boy. So
he's one of these people.
Sit down, boy.
You're gross. You follow a guy that said that he wants to make Dean his target. A guy that said he wants to unalive mentally disabled people by throwing them off of a cliff.
You're taking it so out of context.
I'm not pulling anything out of context.
Chris, you guys all follow the same talking points. That's it.
You can see one. I have a video about this. Dean has a video about this. It's on his page.
I'm so sorry. Is the man in the room with us?
You cannot.
Is the man in the room with us? You said two men talking to one. Is the man in the room with us? You're acting like a little boy right now, bro. Grow
No,
up.
you're a little boy. You're 19.
Boy.
Oh boy. You're a boy.
Oh boy. That's his name.
You're gonna penetrate a boy. Is that what you're gonna say? So yeah.
What? Yeah. So wait, I have a question. So if because he was referring to Dean as a boy, but then said he wants to make Dean his target. So that's quite literally like weird.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Do you agree with a 40-year-old? Do you agree with a 40-year-old man saying that he wanted to make a little boy his target?
I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
Oh.
But yet you still follow him and yet you still support him. That's
and
interesting.
you referenced it in this conversation.
No, but you guys talk the same goddamn talking points all the time, and then
says the one who follows the guy that said that shit. Whatever. I'm gonna run away now because they just beat me in an argument.
Damn straight.
You guys, it's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 1.
Dean will mute.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just here hanging out, man. I'll go on mute. Don't worry.
You want me to just wait? So are you pro Law and Order?
Of course I am.
So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
A prosecutor? Why don't you go ask Willie Brown how she got that job?
Can you give me any evidence that indicates that? Because I can send you a fact check right now of that being false, of that not being the case. You have no evidence that substantiated that that's the reason she got a job.
God, dude, she was blowing him. That's
80,000 voted.
Any evidence?
He blew him.
80,000 people voted for her within a run for AG. How many of those 80,000 people that voted for her did she have to fuck?
For real?
She probably fucked a ton.
0.
Okay, so Obi, you're just a fucking misogynistic pig. That's what you are, buddy. You're literally a pig.
Liberal cucks.
Yeah, and I'd rather be a liberal than be a guy that.
You are a fucking cuck. Go sit in the cuck chair and go. You and Dean could go sit in the fucking cuck chair.
What?
You're a grape apologist. You're saying that because you're quite literally.
I'm a grape apologist.
You're quite literally. You can't make anyone finish. So you got to watch it happen. You're just projecting. You're just projecting, Obi.
Trump.
Did you just tell us both to sit in the cuck chair at the same time?
You're just projecting. Why are you projecting?
I'm not projecting. You guys.
I know that's what you like to do on a Thursday night, but I'm chilling. I'd rather play Minecraft with my girlfriend. We just got a new Minecraft realm. It's called Bratville. Okay.
Yeah, Obi, are you the reason for the extra chair in the hotel room? Is that you? Are you projecting onto me and Parker right now?
Obi, are you a brat? Appreciate the boxing one. Thank you so much.
You guys all talk shit and fucking. That's all you guys do.
Nira, thank you for the $1 for actually being the adult. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Whatever, you guys are pieces of shit.
Oh, are you mad? Are you running away now? Are you?
You're the one talking
you ran away. Dude, I can't, dude. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Dude, I love the really angry ones. They're awesome.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good. What's up? How old are you?
Say that again. I'm sorry.
How old are you?
25 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
And why is that?
So I'm voting Donald Trump because I believe in the MAGA culture. So for example,
cult. Sure. Sorry.
Yeah. So hear me out, man. I watch you guys all the time. So if you look at Kamala Harris, okay, you have two candidates who are running. The Democrats are not
How do you
for
think of the dollar?
the Democrats are not for this country. So, for example, they just handpicked Kamala Harris, and they didn't give any Democratic voters a choice to choose who they wanted to choose as their presidential nominee. They threw Kamala Harris at you.
So, Scrub, can I let you know something?
Go right ahead, man.
So, Harris was the vice president. When you voted for Biden-Harris, the vice president steps up if the president steps down.
Yes,
You also voted
yes.
for the delegates, right? The delegates made a determination.
Yes, I understand.
And then
that.
also, can I just point out how like incredibly
They're not
hypocritical
for
of an argument this
democracy, man.
is?
That's
Hey,
not
Strap, one second.
democracy.
I'd like to point out how hypocritical of an argument this is coming from a man that supports, the orange guy that literally tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government in 2020. He lost. He started raging. He told his aides that he was never going to leave the White House, and then he sent fake electorates to 7 different states to cast false votes into the Electoral College, and then baby raged when his VP didn't certify those false votes, and then that's why he picked J.D. Vance, who explicitly said that if he was there on January
Push that
6th,
mustache, thank
he
you.
would have certified the false votes.
Sure.
So you have no grounds to like your debate.
I was living in Michigan at the time, and I watched that election. I was a 2-time Trump voter, and honestly, I would vote for Trump 1,000 more times.
Kristen, think of the $10.
1,000 more times is crazy.
Absolutely, man.
Kristen, think of the love.
You're just okay with him being a dictator?
No, he's not a dictator.
One day
A
one?
dictator.
No. Like seriously, you said you'd vote for him 1,000 times, which means you want him to keep running.
I would love for him to keep running, but as America, as the Americans,
Bro just
we have
quite
in
literally
America
admitted he wants him to keep running past the 2 fucking terms.
Do you think that he won in 2020?
I do think he won in 2020 because.
Okay,
in
so
Michigan,
are you ready to try to provide me
there were
evidence for that claim?
There
and
were,
then be
there were
like, surprise me you can't, because
150,000
it's
ballots.
just big lie propaganda?
They were only marked for Joe Biden at 3 a.m. If you look,
No, you have no clue what you're talking about. We're talking about counted mail-in ballots, and there were literally 60+ court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump.
And
So
those
did
judges-
Trump? So did
and those
Trump
judges
appoint?
were Democrats.
So
They
did
were not appointed by Trump.
no. 17 were appointed by Trump, right? And they indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. So answer this question: Do you think Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him?
No.
Thank the community. Thank you.
No.
Okay,
And
so
I
then
think-
obviously he didn't
I
appoint
think-
corrupt judges, and they made accurate determinations about him losing the election.
As much as I love Donald Trump, I do believe that Mike Pence did do the right thing, because that you can't just do that, because that is against the Constitution. But
So you're admitting that Donald Trump engaged in unconstitutional behaviors because he was the
to
one behind the
defend
false
Trump-
votes in the first place.
Not only that unconstitutional behavior, but Donald Trump said you should go to jail for a year for burning the American flag, which was
Which I
deemed by
totally
the
agree with.
Supreme Court. That was deemed by the Supreme Court to
I
be
totally
protected
agree
by the
with
First Amendment. So,
So-
you're anti-constitution?
no, I'm anti-burning the freaking flag, man.
That's anti-constitution.
That's not one bit. So
Yes,
so
it is
if-
because that is a
if you burn
constitutionally
the
protected
American
right.
flag, if you burn the
Wait,
American
unironically, that is literally a constitutionally protected right.
As
So,
ruled
let-
by the
let me tell
Supreme
you-
Court.
let me
Who
tell
should
you
we
why I'm
trust
for
more?
that.
You or the Supreme
Okay.
Court?
Can I share why I'm for you should be in jail for burning the American flag? Is because when you look, sorry, my voice is gone. I was at SummerSlam this weekend. When you look at what the Free Palestine people were doing in DC,
Oh my lord.
okay,
You'll complain about this, but you won't complain about the people who were convicted of assaulting
Okay.
police officers on January 6th.
Okay. January 6th, Donald Trump said repeatedly, peacefully protest.
Then why did he say that he was going to pardon? Why did he say that he was going to pardon people who were convicted of assaulting police officers on January 6th?
No, he gave Nancy Pelosi thousands of police officers, and she did nothing with that.
No,
I
Nancy
promise
Pelosi had no
the
authority
Democrats-
there.
The Democrats are brainwashing.
That was Donald Trump that had the authority.
The
I want to
Democrats
clarify
are
a couple things
brainwashing
here.
our young people. I'm
Go ahead,
25
Dino.
years old,
Awesome.
and I'm married, about to have a baby, and
Hey,
And you'll benefit from the child tax credit that Harris
Hey, Strap,
wants.
I just
Go
want
ahead,
to
Dean.
clarify a couple
Yes.
things here. So first of all, you're saying that Nancy Pelosi did nothing with like providing extra aid to
Absolutely
on the front
nothing.
lines during January 6th. So Nancy Pelosi actually didn't have any say over the deployment of the National Guard. That was the DoD, and the DoD refused to deploy additional National Guard for the reason that they didn't expect Trump supporters to like break into the Capitol building. Then also here, you said that Trump had like said multiple times to have a peaceful protest.
Peacefully
etc.
protest, yes.
So when was the first time that he tweeted that on January 6th? Do you know the time?
I do not know the time, but I do know. he said
2:32
that.
p.m. Do you know when the rioters originally had entered
I
the
think it was like
Capitol building?
noon or something, right?
1.
Yeah,
so you said that for the first time an hour and a half after they had already entered into the Capitol building.
But to go back to my point, though, is the Palestinians are ruining DC by
the Palestinians are ruining DC. What are you
Yes,
talking? You mean people protesting?
Yes, they weren't.
You know what ruined DC?
They were.
They ruined the Capitol. January 6 rioters.
They were painting stuff, dude. If you're
Oh my God! They painted stuff. They painted stuff. How dare those fucking protesters painted stuff? Those protesters. How dare they paint things? What's
also like?
Come on, guys. They were beating up a police officer. Come on.
Wait,
man.
wait. Did Kamala Harris or Joe Biden say that they want to pardon those people?
Yeah, like what's the fucking relevance? Kamala Harris and Joe Biden didn't incite that to happen. Like, okay, listen, I completely disagree with you. I think that they have the right to be there and they're doing something good. They were protesting Benjamin Netanyahu in Congress. That was good. But assuming your worldview that was super bad and that was all violent and terrible, what's the difference between them doing that to the Capitol and like just the violent crimes that we see every day in America? Right? Because both are not going to be caused or influenced to occur by like people sitting in power.
Kamala Harris. She literally wanted to defund the police. She was a terrible border czar.
What is defund? You don't even know what defund the police even means, right?
She wanted to stop money, to not give money to police in Minnesota.
Your crew wants to defund the Department of Education. Your crew wants to quite literally increase tariffs, which would increase prices, right? And you're mad about Kamala Harris wanting to engage in other types of funding that is meant to reduce crime, other than just police.
So Donald Trump, when he was president,
wow, dude, wow, this is just intelligence to the next level.
You didn't hear about ISIS, have you? No, because he got rid of them. Okay, there was no wars. He was
wait. So the self-proclaimed war on ISIS wasn't a war? You just said he got rid of it, but it wasn't a war.
It was a war that needed to be done. So
fuck.
We also had the Turkish-Kurdish war, we had the proxy war with Russia and Syria and the Yemen genocide.
Getting rid of them in a couple of days. That's not a freaking war. A war is an extended period of time, which is what's happening in Ukraine right now. And just to remind you, you guys are going to probably destroy me here, but I don't care. We should stop giving money to Ukraine.
Budapest Memorandum. We should not.
You should 100% stop giving money to Ukraine.
What's the Budapest
Memorandum? Make the
Memorandum?
NATO people give them money. Make Europe give some money, man.
Sir, what's the Budapest Memorandum?
What is that? I'm sorry?
What's the Budapest Memorandum?
I'm not going to lie, I don't know what that is.
Okay, so the Budapest Memorandum specifically is an agreement that we made with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. So they gave up their nuclear weapons, and now it's our turn to defend them.
Which I totally disagree with. Because
what do you disagree with specifically?
I disagree with giving them money because obviously what's happening is giving them money isn't really doing anything. We just gave them $1.2 billion. It just got passed a couple of weeks ago. And I just don't think we should be giving them buttloads of money.
But then you're going to sit back and you're going to vote for Trump, even though he passed a tax cut bill that cost $2 trillion nearly in debt-related spending and only led to an average annual GDP. It's drop 1 second. 1 second. So the TCGA, right, footed a bill of $2 trillion in debt-related spending onto the American economy and only led to an average annual GDP increase of 0.02%. So you're going to sit back and you're going to be like honoring this contractual agreement that we signed with Ukraine, only costing us like over $100 billion predominantly in like weapons that we already had. It's a bad thing because that's like ruthless spending. But then you're going to sit back, look at the man who increased the deficit twice as much as Biden did, and you're going to say that, yeah, this tax cut that cost $1 trillion for every 0.01% increase in the GDP average annually was a good thing?
So what happened was, and what I believe that happened, because first of all, I do disagree with what you're saying. That's not true at all. So when Donald Trump, he said,
thank you so much, Matt.
Recent interview, he said the way that you stop inflation costs is by stopping the terrible energy bill that the Democrats have gave to this country, and we need to get rid of that stupid bill. We don't need it. We need a lower cost of energy. And that will lower inflation and gas prices.
So lowering cost of energy would come through us specifically getting investing in renewable energy specifically to bring down the cost of energy, and drilling the most. That specifically is happening under the Kamala Harris and Biden administration. You understand specifically. I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. That I appreciate all the hat and mustaches. Thank you so much, Shubster. Thank you so much. That we had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. Not only did we have the largest investment in renewable energy ever, but we also appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Have the most production of oil ever in this country. Appreciate the hat
Or in the
mustache. Thank you so
history of
much.
any country ever on the earth.
Thank you for the hat mustaches. Thank you.
So you need to stop the cost of energy, and that when you bring energy down, you bring inflation down.
Thank you so much for the head mustaches. Thank you. You said when you bring down the cost of energy,
No,
you bring.
I'm not educated. I promise you that when Trump gets president, he will win and become president, and when he does win,
appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much.
You will see energy.
What did any of this have to do with what
Thank
I
you for the
said?
cap. Thank you.
You understand that actually none of this responds to the point that I made. You particularly take an issue with $100 billion predominantly in weapons for a country that we made a contractual agreement with, saying that we would do that, and you saying that this was bad because of the spending. But then you look at the man who spent $2 trillion in debt-related spending on tax cuts.
That's not
that
true,
only led
man.
to an average annual GDP increase of 0.02%. It is true.
That's
And
not true at all, dude.
What did I just say that was incorrect?
The fake news media.
What did I just say that was wrong particularly?
The fake news media.
Those fake news media are lying to you. CNN, CNBC. It's all a bunch of.
I don't
garbage.
watch CNN or CNBC. I look
Well,
at the
good for you, man,
facts.
'cause
When you
they're a
look
bunch of
up
garbage.
when you look up specifically how money was spent under the Trump administration, you look at $1.9 trillion in debt-related spending for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That's a fact.
So let me tell you this. So when Trump was president in 2016 to 2020, okay, he is the only president that really deal with a humongous, humongous pandemic that no president has ever dealt with. He handled that, I think, very well. Why? Why? Because we had no idea what it was. He encouraged us to be safe. We did.
No, he didn't.
And when Biden became president, he claimed that he
Kaden, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much,
created
Kaden.
millions and millions of jobs. Okay.
Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about.
I do know what
You
I'm
have no
talking
clue
about.
what you're yapping
Anybody?
about. What does this have to
anybody-
do with my claim that I was trying to get you to address?
Okay, so anytime you
Thank you for that
become a
mustache. Thank you so
president
much,
after
Shubster.
COVID, you will always create jobs, 100%. So, what are you trying to get at me? I'm sorry.
Thank you for the head mustaches. Thank you so much. We can reference
Dean,
specific
Dean, what are you-
policies
what
that
are you
he.
getting at?
We can reference specific policies where he caused. I appreciate all the head mustaches. Thank you so much, Shubster. Where he caused jobs to be created. Can you reference any?
What jobs he created?
Yeah, jobs. He created specifically through.
Anything with coal. So anything regarding oil.
Oh,
Drill,
yes, he actually
baby, drill.
approved 50% more drilling permits than Trump's administration, causing the U.S. to produce the most oil it ever has been, and more oil than any other country that has ever existed in the history of the Earth has, at about 13.2 million barrels per day, right? Just making there be a
Appreciate the message,
boom,
thank you.
and like the pipeline jobs, a boom on like the drilling rigs offshore and like on domestic soil. And this was because of Biden-Harris administration approving 50% more drilling permits.
Okay. Well, I don't believe that's true. I just don't believe it. Why? Because we see.
I just don't believe reality. You know, I just
coming from
It's not reality. It's not true. I literally know it's not true.
Energy Information
Why?
Administration. Nope. He just doesn't believe it.
No, it's not true, dude. It's literally not true at all.
He just doesn't.
Are
believe
you
it.
trolling? Like, are you serious, or is this like a troll?
No, I know it's not true because when Trump was president in 2016 to 2020,
was president.
Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much.
when Trump was president in 2016, I'm not making fun of you guys, to be honest with you. So when Trump was president in 2016 to 2020, you saw gas
Thank you,
prices
fireworks.
lower.
Thank you so much, Megan. Thank you so
You
much.
saw you could afford groceries, housing. It was easier to get housing.
You said it was easier to get housing.
Yes, it was easier to
All
get
right,
housing.
let's look at Dean's page real quick.
Yeah, so here's going to be U.S. field production of crude oil. What we see in December 2023 under Biden-Harris, 3.3 million barrels of oil per day. Then the peak under Trump was right at 13.
Okay, got you. But when you look at the graph, okay.
I'm cringing.
So when you look at the graph, I understand you're saying that the Harris and Biden-Harris administration is producing oil and producing it well. When you look at what's happening, is we're not putting enough tariffs on China. We're not putting enough tariffs on.
I think we're putting too many tariffs, and
No,
that's
we're not at all.
causing there to be conflict.
And when Trump does higher tariffs, it actually
No,
helps.
it makes it worse
oil
off for us because it hurts
not
American
from
business. Nope, it hurts American businesses and it hurts American consumers. It increases the cost of American consumers, goods and services. Not only does it specifically increase the cost of America's goods and services, but it also decreases how much our goods are valued on the global market. Does that make sense?
I understand what you're saying. Yes. I
Yeah,
just
so
disagree. I just disagree.
What do you
And
disagree with?
What I disagree with is from what I've seen in 2016 to 2020. So let me point this out for you, okay? Guys, sorry about my voice.
Stacey, thanks for the glowing jellyfish.
I know
Thank you
it
so
sounds
much.
horrible.
I appreciate it.
So in 2016 to 2020, you saw 4 years of Donald Trump, right? And in my opinion, we actually had a better 4 years, okay? And I know that you guys are probably for Roe v. Wade. I'm actually grateful he got rid of Roe v. Wade and appointed those amazing judges to the Supreme Court, because what Roe v. Wade does now, and I'm a big believer of Jesus Christ. I was an atheist most of my life. I converted to Christianity.
Why is this an argument in politics?
Because I'm going to explain it. And I
Then I'm going to refute it.
What that's fine. What God says to the world is free will, choice to the people. So now Donald Trump has giving,
and that's why he flooded the world.
Let me share, because he flooded the world because there was sin and he wanted to stop sin. Anyways,
yeah, but that's so much free will.
Can I share, please?
Wait, so you think that like putting it back down to the state level gave the individual like constituents of the states more of a say? Do you think
Yes,
that pushing it
100%.
back down to the county level would give the individual constituents even more of a say in the individual counties?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear what you said there. What did you say? I'm sorry.
If we just put it back to the county level, this would be even more hyper specific than the state level, right?
Well, he's bringing it to the states because it's now the states' choice to choose if they want to be pro-choice.
But follow my logic here. If we put it to the county level, it would be even more hyper specific and more resemblant of what the people that lived in each individual county thought. So don't you think it'd be even better to go even further with it and put it back to the individual county level?
So let me tell you this. So in Ohio, I live in Ohio. I live in Columbus, Ohio now. And in Ohio, we passed a bill called Issue 1. And in that bill, now you have the right to get an abortion without parent consent, and you can get an abortion anytime. You actually have more of an opportunity to get an abortion more than you would if there was Roe v. Wade.
You're not answering my question.
What's your question?
So you're saying when we take it from the federal level and we put it to the state level, this
Yo,
gives,
Mick Chicken, thank you for the Franktastic. Thank you. Everyone tap
people
the
that
screen. Let's
live-
get to 1 million likes, y'all.
This gives the people that live in each state more of an ability to choose their legislation. Well, what if we were to take it from the state level and put it to the county level? This would give the individual constituents of each county even more of a say of their hyper-specific county oriented abortion legislation. So would you agree with pushing it from the state to the county?
No.
Oh wait, so then why would you disagree with or why would you agree
Because
with
if you
pushing
put
it
it,
from
if
the
you give
federal
it
to
to
the
the
state?
county, it'll be really
Caddy,
hard.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Caddy. I appreciate
Each
it.
county
Thank
would
you.
have a different abortion law.
Principal, thank you for the hand heart.
You wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to manage it well.
Wait, why wouldn't you be able to manage it well? I mean, okay, so
Because
the more
you just say
hyper-specific you get with the
every county is
legislation,
the same
the
thing.
less well-managed it is. Does this mean that we should legislate on the federal level because it would be worse managed at the state level?
I think it'd be easier managed at the state level. I don't.
Okay,
think
well then if the more hyper-specific it gets, the easier managed it is. Wouldn't it take it from the state to the county level and make it more easier managed?
No, I think it's easier to manage it. I'll say it again. It's easier to manage it when it's through the states. Why?
Okay, my
Because-
fucking point is, I don't know why you didn't bite on that, is that we should have a federal protection for access to abortion, so then each individual woman can choose if she wants to get an abortion or not.
Let me ask you this
Because if it's
question.
all about free will, well,
Would you
actually,
rather-
since Roe v. Wade's been overturned, 1 out of every 3 women of reproductive age at home in America does not have the quote-unquote free will to choose if she wants to access abortion or not.
Dean, would you want to die? Let me ask you. Would you want to die? I'm just curious.
No.
Exactly. So why would we kill someone who's innocently in a womb? I don't know. Like
Because the fetus can't
my
want
wife,
anything.
My wife is pregnant. Okay. And she's
Would I
a-
want my girlfriend to be forced to
Let me-
go through
let
a
me-
pregnancy
let me-
against
let
her
me-
will? No.
let
So
me-
why
let
do
me-
you want her to be forced against her will?
because that baby has a choice to live or not, in my honest opinion.
Well,
So
I don't think it can
Trump
make
believes in the three
choices before
exceptions.
what choices aren't
Trump-
relevant.
Trump believes in the three exceptions. Trump believes in if you were raped, you're allowed
I'm
to get
saying elective abortion. I think women should be able to get elective abortions, right? When it's not sentient. I don't give a shit if it's not sentient. Why do you care?
So you think they can get an abortion up to 9 months?
I think they should be able to get an abortion up to sentience elective.
What does that
18
mean?
through 26 weeks is when it's most likely.
That's freaking ridiculous. Because my baby.
How is that
literally has a
ridiculous?
heartbeat. Because my baby has a freaking heartbeat and it's 14 weeks.
I don't give a shit about a heartbeat.
A heartbeat means you're alive, bro.
No.
Yes, it freaking does.
Heartbeat is not the definition of life. Life begins at conception.
So if my baby's not alive right now. is what
Life
you're saying.
begins at conception.
Exactly. So why would you kill?
But
life?
I don't care about life. I care about sentient life.
What the hell is the difference between sentient? And
A first-person subjective experience versus just specifically being a versus what's it called? Versus just cellular life. Sheila, thank you so much for the $10. Megan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
So you're saying if I got my wife got an abortion, you think that would be okay?
What week?
She's in 14 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's insane, man. Like I literally saw the baby move in her womb. The baby can.
How is that
actually
insane?
hear. Because my baby right now has ears, and can hear.
Dude, wow, dude, wow, ears.
Do cows have ears?
Incredible.
Yeah,
So
they
I,
do.
when it's
And when was the
sentient,
last
that's
time
when
you
we
ate a
start
hamburger?
caring about it. So I just don't. Why should a woman's access to abortion be restricted?
Because that baby has a choice to live, my man. And to be honest with you, I feel so bad for women.
Oh, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
Men who have men that sadly suck, who are like, who will leave women, who will just, have sex with women just for their own pleasure. It's sad. It really is.
What?
Okay.
But
Do you have intercourse with your girlfriend for pleasure? Thank you for the Henry. Thank you.
I actually waited till marriage, to be honest with you.
Was it pleasurable when you engaged in intercourse with her after marriage?
It was, absolutely.
Do you do it for pleasure in marriage?
I'm Catholic, so what we believe in is when you engage in intercourse, okay, you are doing it, both consent to it. Yes, there is pleasure, but it's mainly for an act of love.
I have a question.
Loving each other. Yes, my man.
Do you support gun control?
Yes, I do.
So you think you'd agree with like Kamala Harris's like very strict gun control, right?
Well, I'm more so like, I agree with like protecting the Second Amendment.
So why don't you agree with like super strict gun
background
control?
checks? But I think we should keep the Second Amendment.
So
Like,
why don't you agree with like very strict gun control?
What? I'm sorry.
Why do you disagree with strict gun control?
Because, to be honest with you, man, like sadly there are bad people in this world. If they want to buy a gun, if they want to get a gun,
Nicole, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Nicole.
They're gonna do it
no
illegally.
matter what they want. They're gonna kill someone no matter what.
Yeah, so
It's
here's my
violent.
question though. So you're saying the reason you don't support like restrictions on gun ownership is because if someone wants to get a gun, they'll do it even if it's illegal. Well, couldn't we say this about abortion? Why would you support restrictions on
I think it's
Stop
true.
1 second. Why couldn't we say this about abortion? Right? Because even if you make abortion illegal, people are still going to be getting them just through illegal, more unsafe means. And like maybe even if you think abortion is murder, you'd prefer an alive mom with a dead baby in comparison to a dead mom with a dead baby?
Well, the difference is, man, is with a gun, okay, people have the choice to shoot that trigger. It's like I'm saying, it's God gives each person a choice to choose, even with abortion. That's
So
why
if God gives you the choice to choose, why don't you want to give women that
If the
choice?
state votes for abortion, even though I disagree with it, God gives you the choice to choose to get an abortion or not, even though I might disagree
Well, I mean,
with it.
wouldn't the
Obviously, God
state
is
be
sad
like
by it.
wouldn't the state be restricting the woman's choice to choose that is apparently God ordained?
But the difference is that the gun is not a person. The person in the womb is a person. It's a life, man.
Wait, but you said the reason you don't support strict gun controls because even if you make guns illegal,
I don't
like, bad
support
people are,
strict gun control
buddy.
for-
Hold on. You said the reason you don't support strict gun control is because if we make guns illegal, bad people are still going to get guns through legal means. Well, can't we say the same thing about abortion? If you make abortions
Thank you for that
illegal,
mustache. Thank you
women
so
are
much.
still going to get abortions through illegal means.
The reason why I don't support strict gun control is because I want to protect my family. So what if an intruder comes into my house and tries to freaking like slice my family up? I should have a gun to kill that person, right?
All
To
right,
protect
I'm
myself.
bored. All right. Well, Strupp, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
I actually do. I just want to say one thing. So, if you look at Kamala Harris, she said, I'll debate anytime, any place, and she won't debate Donald Trump on Fox News. Why? Because she is actually the one scared. And I believe that Donald Trump.
Jesus Christ, please save us. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, man, I wanted to debate that guy. I'm sorry. I'm
You're
out.
good. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Likely Trump supporter right here. Look at this.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Guys, do double tap on that phone screen.
Okay, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get some crazy individual.
Yeah, for that last guy was kind of sending me. I didn't really get what the hell he was saying.
Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Hey, T-Bar.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Man, I'm pretty old.
Push the manifesting. Thank you so much. Are you driving?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we got to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up? How? Oh, okay.
Oh shit! You should give me mod powers on this account.
Do you not have it on this account?
Dude, I'm like popping up with new accounts every week, man.
Dude, I know. It's like I can't even add you as a moderator because I did.
I have like 4 other of my accounts modded.
I did. I gotta give you the what's it called? The mod power.
Bet.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Think of that mustache. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. I'm gonna go crazy. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We're just looking for some debates. We want some crazy people up here.
I just saw someone in chat, but I missed them because I didn't have the mod.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Juicing, I appreciate the confetti. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yep, I'm
You voting
54,
Trump?
and I'm not crazy. Yes.
Why so?
Dean, I'm so sleepy. I have waited for hours to get on here. Like last night, I waited like almost 4 hours to get on here.
Why are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump because I'm not voting Harris.
Why is that?
Wow, I didn't expect that. So why are you why are you not voting Harris and why are you voting Trump?
I just don't like Kamala
Like
Harris.
what? Like for
What do you
reason?
not like about her?
Well, I'm not a 100% supporter of Trump either, but
So why don't you like Kamala
the
Harris?
lesser
Andrew?
of two evils.
So what character attributes of Kamala Harris do you not like? Tell us about tell us about what you don't like about her.
So one thing I don't like about her is that she got up and lied about Biden being sharp.
Oh gosh. Trump lied about the election, tried to overthrow the government, lied about sexual abuse.
I understand. I've trust me. I've listened to you. I've listened to both of you, and I'm not here to be disrespected. I'm not here to be disrespectful. I just wanted to get on and say I'm not voting for her, that I'm voting for him. I love the humor that you and Dean have.
Yeah, so okay, so like what specifically
You can ask me a question and I'll answer it to the best of my ability.
would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
No.
Okay, well, Trump was held legally responsible in a civil court for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated her against her will. Now, would you vote for him?
I'm still voting for him. I don't believe he
But
did
he's
that.
more likely than not someone who sexually assaulted a woman.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I just believe
Wait,
that
but he was held legally responsible in a civil court based upon preponderance of
Yeah,
evidence,
he
which
got-
means more likely than not.
Yeah, I understand that.
Why don't you believe the court case? Do you have any like reasons, facts, or logic to like reject the decision of the jury, or just kind of like your feelings?
I guess it is feelings, but I feel like that she the Agent Carol just lied. She's
But
accused
remember, you don't have
others.
any facts to justify that. Like, your
Well,
feelings are leading you to the conclusion that she lied in the same way the feelings of flat
I can actually
earthers
show you where
leads them to
Trump
the
lied.
conclusion that the Earth
Trump
isn't
said that he
round.
wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. Then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife.
I don't understand that statement. Mistook her for his ex-wife. What is that? What do you mean by that?
He
was showing a picture?
He thought E. Jean Carroll was Marla.
Yeah, under deposition, he was shown a picture of E. Jean Carroll, and then they asked, "Who's this?" And he was like, "Oh, that's Marla, my ex-wife."
I don't know.
So
I don't
why
even
do you
agree
think that
with
she was
that.
lying? Like, what reason do you have to believe that?
Well, I mean, I've seen where she actually accused several other men.
That's a lie.
No. Can you give
But
me a
even if it
source?
was the case, that wouldn't tell you that she's lying. That just tells you that we have a problem with rape in the U.S. But
yeah,
there was not other men that she accused.
Yeah, and I'm not one to blame the victim. You know, I believe there are victims, but
So why don't you believe her?
I don't believe
Why
that
not?
particular case. I just
Why
don't.
not? Why don't you believe her?
I just don't.
So
You
just
just
your
don't?
feelings.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's my feelings.
Okay, so what's like the
So that
logical
kind of is blaming the victim, though. You're like, what you're doing is you're believing that they're wrong without any evidence when there's evidence to support their case.
Maybe.
They've been held civilly liable for sexual abuse.
Then also, like, we need to, like, use evidentiary standards to, like, formulate beliefs. Like, what's the difference between you just believing that she was lying, making Trump innocent, and me just believing that she was telling the truth, making Trump guilty? Like, what's the distinction there? There is none, right? That's why we have to build our beliefs on evidence, because when we use no evidentiary standard, just our feelings, it puts us back into, like, the cave ages, right? Of just, like, you know, orienting ourselves with our emotions without the use of, like, fact, logic, evidence, etc.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you just asked. Whenever you asked the question, would I vote for somebody more likely than not who had been
Who sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll, and you said no, but now you're saying you would.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so that's contradictory.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Okay, well that's I don't know what you're saying at this point. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
There were plenty of things, but right now I can't think of them because I'm so.
Okay, for sure. I appreciate you coming up.
So sleepy, so sleepy.
The sleepiest you've seen. I promise you. I promise you that sleepy as sleepy could be.
Sleepy Joe.
All right, if
Sleepy.
you see
Yo,
any crazy person, add them.
by the way, yo, I actually had a phenomenal, like, A+ Trump impersonator come up on my live the other day. We got to get him up here.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? On to the next. She waited hours. Yeah, I know, right?
Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? I'm gonna
Me?
cry, bro. Oh, well, you said me. Dude, why'd you wait like 3 years to say me?
Oh, man.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
Oh, man.
Because Trump's the wise choice.
And why is he the wise choice?
Yeah, why is the grapist the wise
Why
choice?
is he not the wise choice?
Because he's a grapist, he's a felon, he's a fraudster, he's an election denier, right? He only aimed to further disadvantage, right, the low and the middle class by building up income inequalities, right? He didn't stand for the American people. He only stood for himself. He tried to undermine our civil and electoral processes in 2020, and still is to this day by not conceding the 2020 election. He passed no policy that benefited the middle class more so than the top 1%. Meanwhile, in comparison, Harris, right, has fought for the American people, has fought for the rights of all 170 million American women and girls, has fought for freedoms, and has fought to close income inequalities, and she's not posed a threat to democracy, nor is she a rapist, a felon, a fraudster, an election denier.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Are you there,
Is this
bro?
where you insult me? I think this is
Yeah,
where
no,
the
I'm still here.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, so did
Why
you
why are you voting
practice
Trump?
that? Is that something you practiced?
I called it. I called it. I said this is where you insult me. Dude, I'm too good. I'm too good.
Yeah. So yes, he's done this before. Yeah.
Oh, did he just say insulted?
Well, you didn't address the argument. You only just said that he practiced it before.
I don't think I insulted though.
Okay. All right. Do you want to respond to his argument?
Yeah, he's full of shit.
What about it?
Every part of it.
Like, name one part that you disagree with.
Smartest Trump supporter.
Can you name one part you disagreed with?
I disagree with every part of it.
Can you name one part of it?
Wait,
Yeah,
so I particularly said that Kamala Harris was it a great
Wait. Already, dude. Literally already slurred. Already slurred, dude. That's crazy. Insane. Let's get to the next individual. Keep tapping that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
It was better when he was in office.
How so? Thank you for the handout. Thank you, Chad.
More specifically for my family.
Yeah, like what did he do that made it better?
Well, I guess he and his team, maybe not he individually, but life was a whole hell of a lot better when he was in office.
Okay, so what policy did he engage in that caused that?
What's that?
What policy did he engage in that caused that?
Well, I don't know that I can name a specific policy that would have made a specific difference in my life. I just know when he was in office, my life was a lot better. I know groceries were a hell of a lot cheaper then.
Okay, so just because groceries were cheaper doesn't mean it was specifically caused by Donald Trump. What did he do that caused groceries to be cheaper? If not, then there's no good reason for you to believe that.
Well, then what would be the reason that groceries are cheaper if he wasn't the cause?
The reason why groceries were cheaper was because energy prices were lower globally because there was global inflation, right?
Hey, so just real quick, groceries were cheaper.
And that just
under Bill
randomly
Clinton.
happens
If
while
you were to run
somebody's in
again, would you
office.
vote for
And then when
Donald
office
Trump?
changes.
Yes, the same way. Do you think that World War II was caused by FDR?
And that's really about it.
No.
Okay, so do you think that Woodrow Wilson caused World War One?
Not change too much for the
Well, no, you're talking about.
Just
You're
so just
talking
because it
about
happened under
actual
an
events.
administration doesn't mean it was caused by that administration.
You know, you're talking about a specific event that happened while they were in office. I'm not talking about one specific event that happened while he was in office. I mean, during his reign, I could live a lot easier when he was in office. Huh?
Calling it his reign is wild.
What's that?
Calling it never mind. Just calling it
His
reign.
reign?
Is wild.
Well, I just mean the years he was in office. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a couple things here. So, like the global inflation that has made your groceries more expensive now was not caused by the Biden-Harris administration. It was a global response from the pandemic.
And it is going to be a warm day.
That's your crutch you're going to lean on?
I mean, no, that's the truth. We saw the same inflation in every other country around the globe, but in fact, the U.S. has had the quickest rebound from this inflation out of any other country in the G7.
Some showers and
Okay.
thunderstorms.
Like, would you be able to tell us how you think the Biden-Harris administration caused
Dude, what is up
inflation?
with the view count? It keeps going like random. Like it goes up, down, like two. It just went from 6.3 to 6.5 to like 7 to like, dude, it's so fucking weird. Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
I think it's the guests, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. These are like weird conversations.
No, I don't even think it's that. I'm just gonna go to the next person. What the fuck is going on right now? Like everything is really weird. 7.2. It just jumped up. What the fuck
what
is
the
going
hell?
on? You see what I mean? Like it's actually
Yeah.
glitched as fuck. 7.4.
7.5.
Yeah. What's up? How old are you?
28.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so? Think the handout.
I mean, I know you guys, when people come on here and say, like, my life was better and, you're looking for policies, but the reality is like that 4 years that he was president, obviously you take out COVID time frame because that's just unfortunate world disaster. But like those 3 years, the country was smooth sailing, like no issues. Everybody.
Can you tell me what he did to make it good?
Well, I mean, if you just look at it, the GDP growth was higher, the unemployment rate was lower, the
No,
inflation
the
rate
unemployment rate was lower in April 2023. If you're talking about GDP, actually, well, you said the GDP growth was higher. So actually, GDP growth was
just by a
not
little
higher,
bit.
right? But you could say that's attributed to inflation.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. It wasn't a ton, but I mean, if you look at
No,
unemployment,
GDP growth was not higher, right? And that's because of inflation. So you could have said real GDP growth was higher, but that doesn't mean it was caused by the president. That just means that this was impacted like by global inflation.
I mean, I think Trump had a lot to do with it. I think the country was prosperous during his time prior to COVID. But if you want to go to unemployment, it was at 3.7 before COVID hit, and it was falling in line with.
Okay, but there was 3.4 under Biden's administration.
What is it at right now?
It's currently at 4.1 because the Federal Reserve has influenced the increase of interest rates, which has led to higher unemployment. Thanks, Fetty. Thank you.
So Trump had to deal with the heart of COVID, where it literally was nobody knew what was going on. Everybody was inside. Literally, Biden just had to. Everyone goes back to work, gets all that.
Wait, you understand there was global inflation, right? There was inflation in Asia, in Africa, in Europe.
But I think you're making excuses
everywhere
now. Like employment is surging.
These aren't excuses. These are just us acknowledging reality.
But no. But it is literally the highest it's been, and you're like you're making.
What's the highest it's been?
It's the highest it's been since like when.
What's the highest? What's the highest?
Unemployment. Why are you?
No, right now our unemployment rate is 4.1%.
Saying the unemployment rate is the highest it's ever been is crazy as fuck.
No, not the highest it's ever been, but it was the higher than it was under Trump, and I think it was higher than it was under Obama.
Appreciate the confetti. Thank you. Most of Trump's administration was higher than what it is right now.
No, it wasn't. No,
yes, it was.
Look at
the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yes. Go look at what it was.
I've already looked at the Bureau of Labor Statistics. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Yes, go look at where it was prior to COVID.
Dude, you have literally no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, really? Because it was at 3.7.
Yes. So what you're not understanding is that it was going down. So for most of his administration, it was not that it was not at that level.
Yeah, you're correct. Trump steadily brought it down, and then he got it to the point where I think it was the lowest in like 10 years or so.
So when you say he did that, what did he do to cause that? It just happened under his administration. That doesn't mean it's caused by him.
So that's where I think you're playing into these things where you're literally just trying to find every excuse not to say Trump.
No, I'm asking you, why was it caused by him? And you're not giving me any good reason to believe that.
But why does that matter? If unemployment
because if you have no reason to believe that it was caused by them, then why are you blaming him? For example, we could say, if you just want to look at this in terms of a correlation causation fallacy, Trump net lost jobs, Trump net increased the unemployment rate, right? Whereas Biden brought back 15 million jobs, net decreased the unemployment rate. If you just want to go based upon correlation causation fallacies, he's going to look terrible. Trump's going to look horrible. But you don't believe that. You blame that on COVID. You don't say, oh, because COVID happened, that's going to be the fault of Donald Trump. No, in the same way that you don't blame a global pandemic on Trump, you should not blame global inflation on Biden or Harris.
I mean, I'm not necessarily blaming them entirely for the inflation. I think we all should have expected it to increase a bit. But I don't think they've done anything to actually try to like improve it.
Then why have we had the quickest rebound from the global inflation?
Wait, you can't say we had the quickest rebound. The lower class and the middle class.
Hold on. No. He has to understand this. We absolutely have. The Inflation Reduction Act invested in energy. We've tried to bring down energy costs, which is going to be related to inflation. That's the only thing the government can do as it relates to that. Otherwise, it's the Federal Reserve that deals with it.
So let me ask you this:
I'd like to hop in here and just give you another couple things for consideration. Right, when we kind of expand our mind and actually engage in critical thought, we could recognize that the pandemic onset like various economic consequences. That being high rates of unemployment, high rates of inflation, higher prices at the pump and the grocery store, etc. But how are we going to evaluate how the president and like the VP and VP Harris have like rebounded our country from these effects is by comparing us to like comparable countries, like such as the other countries within the G7, right? The world, like the U.S. is leading the world, right? We're the superstar right now now, insofar as our rebound from the inflation onset by the pandemic, our rebound from like the economic disparities onset by the pandemic, our rebound from the unemployment caused by the pandemic, right? We are killing it right now because of the Biden-Harris administration and because of the policy that they've influenced get passed.
Let me
That's
ask
a
you
fact.
this. Let me ask you this. Have you been to other continents? Have you been to other countries in the last 3 to 4 years? Just have you been?
In the last 3 to 4 years, no. But I've also never like been to Louisiana. But that doesn't mean I can't go on Google and look up the current unemployment rate in Louisiana. Where we're looking at statistics. That's what we're evaluating here. I don't think I need first-person experiences going to other continents to evaluate the rates of like inflation, unemployment, or economic disparities.
Yeah, you literally just look at the economic data.
So you realize numbers can be manipulated, and when you're in it,
Oh, fucking Lord, bro.
No, why?
You just
why
don't
are
believe in
freaking
facts.
out?
You just literally
No.
don't believe in facts.
Wait, I'm telling you facts, and you're disagreeing with
Christian,
them.
you're amazing. Thank you so much. You're not. You're telling me you think that everything is manipulated without providing any evidence.
Well,
We're looking
no.
at the world economic data, and
I
you're
just
like,
wanna touch on-
and you're
I
like,
wanna
I'm not going to take the world economic data because it's all manipulated.
What do you
have
mean?
no
I
evidence of
told
that.
I told you facts on data, and you literally are
You
saying,
didn't.
"Oh, it's not because tell me policies." I'm telling you. Facts.
No. What you didn't
Listen.
acknowledge, no, that was not a fact. What you didn't acknowledge is that just happened under the administration. I gave you reasoning that indicated that it didn't make any sense. Like, for example, just because something happened under someone's administration doesn't mean it was caused by them. And otherwise, you'd be saying that Trump net increased the unemployment rate and that he net decreased jobs.
Beatrice, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love.
So
Your denial of
again-
facts is not going to get us anywhere in this conversation, though.
Well, by the way, why are you calling me pal? You're like 12. Anyways, like
I'm like 12.
you haven't been to these other countries and these other continents.
Holy shit,
Just like Kamala hasn't been to the wall.
Kamala, is it really that hard, bro?
Kamala hasn't been over to the border, and she can talk about it.
She has been to the border. You just lied again, bro. Like,
when you don't see
Buddy, have you been to every state in America?
45 of the 50, yes.
In the past 2 to 3 years?
In the past 2 to 3 years, about 30.
Okay,
Really?
so
What do
then
you
you
do?
haven't been to 20 of the
I
states.
travel a lot, and I've been to 30 countries, and I can tell you that the world is a lot different than you guys might think if you're
Okay,
there.
you haven't been to all 50 of the. I don't even believe that you've been to 30 states, but that aside, you haven't been
Okay.
to all 50 states in our country, right, within the last 2 to 3 years. So, what ground do you have to speak on this state of all 50 states in our country over the course of the last 2 to 3 years?
What do you guys have to speak on it? You're literally not mentioning facts. You're just saying, oh, even
Can you
though-
answer my question? You came
We
up here
literally
telling
did
us how bad the
mention
economy
facts.
was, but what ground do you have to speak on about how bad the U.S.'s entire economy is when you haven't been to every state in our country? Do you see how absurd that sounds? Like, obviously, I'm not going to be evaluating the
thank
economy by going to a grocery store in every state in our country and trying to buy like one second, and trying to buy like a rotisserie chicken. No, that's not how I'm going to evaluate the state of our economy.
You're gonna
I'm
look at
evaluate
like the
state of our
fucking
economy.
inflation data. Like, dude, this is so ridiculous. You just
Yeah,
if
Nate,
you just
thank you for the
dispute
$10 on
economic
PayPal.
data, I don't even want to engage in a conversation with you. That's just such a terrible position.
But what do you mean? It's everyday
Natalia with the
life.
$10. Thank you so much for the love.
Like people are living, and you're just
Dude,
saying it
you
doesn't
don't
matter.
know what the dude. You're not going to be able to calculate what average prices are in an economy from just going to one area, right? You understand that the CPI data comes from people who are like specifically set to take into account all the prices in the economy from all these different areas. The economic data comes from the same locations that you're referencing, but it takes into account broader sets of data, whereas you can't do that as an individual.
I have a great question. So people that like day trade for a living,
that had mustache
when they're like deciding what stocks they want to buy and sell, do you think that they're actually going into like the company headquarters and talking to the employees, or are they looking at like different economic data online?
Well, first off, there's only like, I think 0.5% of traders that are actually successful. So none of them know what they're doing. But no, they're just winging it unless they have insider data. Let's be real.
Right, but like in a idealistic worldview, what we do here is we look at the data, and this whole idea that you actually have to be there in person to like look and talk to the employees and see how you feel, right? That only allows for bias to be implemented. That only allows for bias to be implemented upon your perceptions, and that only allows for a smaller data set. So if anything, I'd say that we should be looking at like the vast data sets that we have available to us online, such as these economic figures of like inflation, rebounds from it, etc., worldwide, in comparison to your personal anecdotal experiences.
No, I agree with like looking at data, but what I'm saying is when we bring it up, and if I were to say, hey, inflation, unemployment, blah blah blah, then you guys backtrack and say, well, it's not because of Trump, it's not because of him, and
No,
it's
that's not a backtrack. We're applying new information. It's not a backtrack.
But like,
okay, tell me if you think it's a backtrack, what is it backtracking from?
It's literally like if the data supported Trump like it does show during his presidency, you're going to find ways to discredit it. if it
No,
didn't,
I wouldn't.
if it didn't, you
Why
would
are
say,
you assuming that? I would look at the data regardless.
So how can you put yourself in 2018, 2019, and 2000, beginning of 20?
You look at the data.
No, but like you were living then. You're telling
Yes.
me that your life and the things that you paid for and everything was
It
better.
was less expensive then, right? But I make way more money now than I did then.
And but like there's no, you're not getting ahead as much as you were then. There's just no way.
What do you mean? I'm getting way more ahead now because I didn't have a job then, right? That paid me as much. I did this, but I didn't make anywhere near as much.
So were you paying for your own, I guess, apartment, mortgage, normal expenses at that time, or no?
Yeah.
Know how old you are. I don't know your situation. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're on your own. So you're saying right now, based on making more, and again, I don't know your affiliation or who you're working with, but let's just say you had a common job at your age. Let's just say you're making 70 grand or 80 grand, right? You think your life right now would be better now as it was in 2018?
If you have the same income, no.
But let's just say that you had
because inflation,
a normal income growth. Like I'm assuming
you understand that would be true with any time change, right? From 2014 to 2016, right? If you made the same income in both those years, you would have less money in 2016 because of inflation.
What the fuck? What point are you trying to prove here? I feel like you're just trying to take the same premise that the economy was better prior to the pandemic than after the pandemic, and you're trying to rephrase it in as many ways as possible to try to trick us up eventually into like admitting that Trump is going to be better for the economy. But, like all that we're saying here, regardless of the way that you want to frame the same question that you continue to repeat in different ways, is inevitably speaking, you can't point us towards any particular action, policy, or executive order of Trump that made the economy better while he was president, or any specific action, policy, or executive order of Biden and Harris that made the economy worse, right? All the effects that we've observed in the economy, predominantly speaking, have been the effects of the pandemic, and the response that we've seen from the Biden and Harris administration has been effective. Point blank period, that's a fact. We're just waiting for you to contend it.
But we haven't had like any sort of fallout from COVID in almost like 2 years. Like it's been done. And like, why is that still talked about? Like things haven't gotten better. Inflation hasn't gotten better. Prices haven't gotten better.
Inflation has gotten better. Prices aren't going to go down. What's Donald Trump's proposal? Appreciate the little crown. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know off the top of my head. I just know that it works.
So Donald Trump's proposal is to bring about tariffs, which would cause inflation. So price increases. Trump's not going to fix this issue. We have to use our brain cells. Like, we actually literally have to use our brain cells and be like, just because it happened under Trump does not mean it was caused by Trump. Just because there were low prices doesn't mean he caused the lower prices. Just because there's higher prices does not mean it was caused by Biden Harris. Like, I don't know why we have to keep saying this over and over again. It's really not that difficult to realize.
But it's opinionated.
Thank you, Spencer. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. No, that's not opinionated.
Yes,
right? That's a correlation causation fallacy. That is a terrible reason to vote for a candidate.
But like,
that's the same thing as saying that because there's an increase in the rate of ice cream consumption and an increase in violent crime during the summer, that the increase in ice cream consumption causes the increase in violent crime. It's ridiculous.
I just think just listening to this, like, none of the data supports that anything has been great the last 3 years, but you guys are trying to find information to make it look like it's
I'm not trying to find information. I studied this and know what I'm talking about. You have no clue what you're talking about. I'm looking at typical macro indicators and where those macro indicators are heading.
Okay.
I'm not just trying to interpret it in the way that I want to, right? I'm looking at the data, right? This is what the data indicates, and I'm telling you that.
All right. I mean, at the same time, Biden still did spend 4.5 trillion at this point. So it's not like they've been like
4.3 trillion debt related spending. Under Trump's administration, there was 8.4 trillion debt related spending.
I'm aware.
If there's basically more than double, then why would you vote for him?
Well, the majority of that spending for Trump was COVID, and a lot of that was bipartisan.
Dude, if you take into account non-COVID related spending, it's 4.8 trillion for Trump and 2.2 trillion for Biden.
How much of that was bipartisan? How much of that was actually agreed upon by Republicans and Democrats because of the state of the world, and we needed people to be okay and survive?
We're saying non-COVID related spending.
So yeah, non-COVID related spending was 4.8 trillion under Trump and 2.2 under Biden. So how much of that 4.8 trillion was bipartisan versus Trump and the
Well,
Republicans.
the 1.9 trillion was partisan, specifically like on the Republican side.
Okay.
Right. So not only was that Republican on the Republican side, but you did have bipartisan pieces of legislation as it relates to the other actions, other than the tariff specifically. All of the other actions were bipartisan. The same thing is true with the Biden-Harris administration. Basically, all of them are bipartisan.
What is that date? So you said during Trump's campaign or during Trump's time in office, 1.9 trillion was purely from the Republicans, non-bipartisan.
Yeah, it was partisan. It was 1.9 trillion partisan from the.
So how much has been partisan in Biden's admin?
So the
and I'm not trying to. I'm just
partisan
curious.
under Biden has been the Inflation Reduction Act, which, according to this, decreased the deficit, and then the American Rescue Plan, which was 2.1 trillion. So around the same thing as Trump for partisan.
Okay.
But you're not taking into account. I mean, there's also partisan stuff for Trump as it relates to the health executive actions, and partisan as it relates to Biden as it relates to student debt and stuff. But like again, so the point I'm making is that this happened under the administration. So if you want to reference what happened under the administration, well, then clearly it is the case that there's more debt added under Trump.
Yeah, I know, but I think what I was trying to say though, and it was good to talk through that. Is just like, as you peel back the onion, there's definitely comparisons to both, like they both were making decisions to try to make sure that our country is going to stay afloat and that people would survive and be okay. So yeah, that's all.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, man, that's all.
All right, for sure. All right, let's get another person up. If you want to support me, your Dean Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm going to probably head off after this.
Are you voting
as
Trump?
well.
Yeah. Peace out, Dean.
All right. See you, Parker.
Good
See
seeing
you,
you,
chat.
See you, Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
why are you voting Trump?
We were on before. I don't know if you remember who I am, but I chatted with you before. Huh?
Have I already talked to you?
A month or so ago.
All right. I want to get someone I haven't got up before, but I appreciate you coming up.
Oh, it's good talk though.
All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you have not been up here before, we are just looking for some new debaters, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual, y'all. I do apologize. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. If you have been up here before, please do not send a request, y'all. All right. Not accepting them. If you want to type MAGA in the comment section, I will bring you up, y'all. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up. All right. Again, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. It's the best place to support me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey.
Are you voting Trump?
35.
Are you voting Trump?
I'm undecided right now, but I'm leaning towards Trump way more than Kamala.
Why?
Honestly, I feel like with everything going on with Democrats and what I've heard so far, I mean, I'm still looking into like actually doing more research myself, but it's like, it seems to me like they're using race to win a race. Like, it's really sad, like how all these conversations have been brought up about race and this and that, and all this other stuff, and Kamala just
When's
kind
the
of
last time I talked about race on here?
Yesterday, last night.
Okay, so I talked about race last night when someone else brought it up.
Yes,
So,
it was terrible. It was terrible. It was ugly.
Yeah, so it sounds like I don't bring it up in every argument. Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
A lot of background noise.
I don't know if you can still hear it or not.
It sounds like I don't talk about it in most conversations. So if that's true, why don't you respond to any of the other arguments I've posited?
Yeah, and it wasn't you actually. It was actually some of the other people that you had on live as well. Like, they were talking about it, and it was this lady. Like, she just got really, really ugly last night about it, and
Because wait, you understand that the only reason we were talking about it is because people deny that Kamala Harris is black.
Yeah,
So that's
I do.
not us
And-
bringing it up. That's them bringing it up and trying to say that she turned black, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, from my understanding, if I'm not mistaken, don't quote me because I still have to do all this fact checking. You know, nowadays you never know what's really real until you just like really look into it. But from my understanding, she's half Jamaican and half Indian.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people were upset, I guess, because she was claiming African American instead of that or whatever. But
No, she
at
was
the end of
claiming
the
to
day,
be
all
black.
that's stupid.
She was claiming to be black,
Yeah, well,
which she is.
Yeah, well, I mean, on my thing, the whole race issue is just ridiculous. But on the part where she
But
just
that's
kind of
brought up by Republicans, not by us.
Yeah, but even Democrats, I've heard from them, they're upset about the fact that she just kind of popped up out of nowhere, like she wasn't
Janelle, thank you
voted
for the
to get
$5.
in.
Thank you so much. Nope, I don't really hear Democrats mad about that. Thank you for the confetti. I think only Republicans have brought that point up to me.
Oh no, I've heard it from Democrats.
Haven't heard a single Democrat ever say that on my life. And I talk to people every day. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm torn. I'm really honestly like trying to figure out which way to go. But on the type, like when it comes to Kamala, I've seen a few things with her, like saying that she went to Mexico and then she turned around and said that she really didn't go to Mexico and all that little stuff. And
What?
who's to say what's
Would
real?
you
and
vote for
what's
someone
not?
who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman? Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Jennifer.
I mean, who's to say? Like, I don't know what happened with that either. Everybody's always saying
Would
something.
you vote for
about
someone who
somebody.
more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
But did he or did he not?
Yeah, ma'am, I am asking you a direct question. Would you like to answer the question, please?
Yeah, I'm answering it, but like
No,
the
you're not.
question is very vague because
No,
you're
it's
asking me if
I'm
somebody
saying,
most likely.
if he more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, would you vote for him?
If he actually sexually assaulted a woman, hell no, I would not.
I'm about to kick you from the
I
street.
would not.
Let's go
I would
on.
not
Thank you
vote
so
for
much.
him.
Would you
I would
vote
not
for
vote
him
for
if he more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
That's a very open question. So you're saying that you don't know for sure if he actually did or not. So if
Oh my
he
gosh.
didn't, then no. If he did, then no.
Ma'am, if you change my question one more time, I'm kicking you from my stream. Now I'm going to ask you the question
Okay,
one
well,
more
you're
time.
very rude, so I'm gonna just get
ask
off
you the
your
question.
stream
I'm gonna ask
because
you the
you're
question
very
one more
like
time.
1 point, one-minded, and you don't want to
I'm
hear
asking you a
anything
question
else.
and you keep changing the question.
Yeah, but you're like actually trying to make me try to sound like something that was not going on. You're not even asking me a real question. You're asking me.
I am asking
If
you a real
he-
question.
You're asking me if he assaulted or did not assault a woman. Would I vote for him?
If it is the case that it's more likely than not, right? More likely.
How would
more
you
likely,
get? Where did you get the
do know what-
likely from?
Hey,
That's
do you know
what I'm
what more
confused
like
on.
legal statute?
Okay, well, is it more likely that she's black or not? Like, you know, all that stupid stuff. Like, at the end of the day,
No,
she came out
listen
of
to what I'm
nowhere.
saying, ma'am. Please listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Stop just hearing
hear
one
it.
word instead of not listening to the entire thing. Thank you for hanging out.
I heard the whole thing. That's why I'm not
No,
answering
you
it. because
didn't.
you're
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. Just stop talking for a second and listen, okay? Right? Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
That's a very awkward question. What do you mean more likely than not?
Okay, so when I
Did
say
he
more
assault
likely,
somebody or not?
holy fucking shit. When I'm saying more likely than not, I'm saying
Wow.
51%.
So you're
greater likelihood.
very closed-minded, and you're just mad
confetti,
because
thank
I'm not.
No, ma'am. Listen to
I'm
what I'm
not-
saying. I'm not. This is
I
not,
hear what you're saying, but I'm not
No, you're
understanding.
not.
Like,
It's
what do you
not-
mean more
it's not-
likely
It's
than
not
not?
difficult. Like a kid could understand what I'm saying right now.
No, I
Right?
understand what
When
you're
I
saying.
say
You're just saying
more likely than
not.
not,
You're trying to play with words.
Listen,
you're trying to play
I'm not
with words.
playing with words. I'm giving you the exact phraseology
More likely
from these.
than not.
Okay, I'm muting you. I'm giving you the exact civil determination, right? This is what it's based upon. Preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not, which means 51% or greater likelihood. So if it is 51% or greater likelihood that he sexually assaulted a woman, would you vote for him? Thank you for the count.
No, I would not. If that's the only question you want me to answer, if he was
Okay.
more likely than not. I don't know where these statistics are coming from.
Okay, well, listen.
Honestly,
I'll tell you. So he was held legally responsible in a civil court for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, right? So that was determined unanimously by a jury. Laura, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Laura in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So is it true about Kamala, about what they say about how she used the college and this and that, and
Man,
then
before we move on
supposedly
to that topic, can we talk about this?
I just want to ask one question on that because
You can
I was
ask
just
me a
like,
question
is it true?
after.
But I just answered your question. Like, so is it just a one-sided conversation? If it's I'm sorry.
Ma'am, I said
I
you
didn't mean
can.
to interrupt your show.
Ma'am, I said that you can address it right after. I just want to fully address this instead of you pivoting away from that.
Okay.
Okay. So given that you said that you wouldn't vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, why would you vote for Donald Trump given that he more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
With me being uneducated about that part, because like I said, I don't really stay too much in tune. I'm more of a working person. I'm out there in the yard working all the time, labor type of thing. So being on the phone and watching the news is not something that I get to do every day. So I'm very, I guess, uneducated when it comes to some stuff. So I haven't heard anything about that part. But when it comes to between Kamala and
Ma'am,
Trump,
I quite literally
honestly-
just told you. Okay, so
Yeah, I
he
know
was
you
held
told me, but I'm
civilly
saying before
responsible unanimously by a jury for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, which means a unanimous decision from a jury indicated that based upon preponderance of evidence, more likely than not, he sexually assaulted E. Jean Carroll. Given that's true, why would you vote for him?
Okay,
Because you said you wouldn't.
No, if that is true, I would not vote for him.
It
I
is
would
true.
not.
Look up Trump liable essay. You can see him
Okay,
being
so
held
that's what
legally
I'm saying.
responsible for
So-
sexual abuse.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, you're asking me a question and then you're like giving me like facts and this and that. Like, okay, you're telling me this, so I'm telling you if that's true. No, I would not vote for anybody that sexually assaulted a woman. No, heck no, I would never do that.
Okay,
I
well
would
then-
totally
well then-
just
well then
have
we've
no
already
choice
finished
other than
this.
to pick Kamala. But I would be very
Okay.
sad about my choice. You get what
Okay,
I'm
well-
saying as a woman?
Sure. So you already said that you're not going to vote for Donald Trump. So it seems like you're not undecided anymore. You're not going to vote for Trump because it
Not
is
if
true that he was held.
not if he sexually assaulted anybody, but that hasn't been proven. So at this point, I would rather vote
What
for
did I
Trump
just
than
tell you?
Kamala.
Ma'am, what did I just?
I know that's what you just told me, but I'm not going to just go
what
by
did
your
I
facts.
what did I just tell you? So no, look up Trump liable essay.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I'll look into that later. But at this point, right now, my mentality.
Go look in it. I don't care. I think it's utterly ridiculous. Like, people are so crazy. I just can't even do it, man. I guarantee you wouldn't ask for that proof if it was a babysitter that you were looking to take care of your children. I guarantee you wouldn't ask for that proof if it were in any other context other than Donald Trump. And you would acknowledge that it's proven if he was held legally responsible in a civil court. Unbelievable, detestable that people hearing civil determinations from a jury still don't accept it. It's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's get the next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone, as always. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Let's get to this next individual up here. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just have a question for you.
What?
What do you think Kamala's best policy is?
Yeah. So the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, they specifically want to keep the taxes that were applicable to people who make under $400,000 a year, whereas they want to increase taxes on people who make $400,000 a year or over on their income over $400,000 to bring back the 2021 child tax credit that increases the child tax credit for each child under the age of 5 years old from $2,000 to $3,600.
And how do you expect Kamala to beat Trump if he's advocating for the same thing?
He's not. He's advocating for policy that gives most of the tax cuts to rich individuals in this country, right? Not only that, but he's advocating specifically.
If we look at the stock market under Trump, would you say it was better than Biden's?
It's higher now.
Administration?
It's higher
What?
now.
What'd you say?
The stock market is higher now.
No, but I'm talking about growth-wise, and with respect with inflation.
Yeah, so obviously with respect to inflation, there was a higher growth rate under Trump's administration, but there
There
was
you go.
Listen,
That's it.
No,
That's it. Yeah,
do
it
you
is.
do you want me to explain
you
why
said,
that?
You said no, and then now you're saying yeah. So
no, you're not listening. That was in terms of the nominal overall number. The nominal overall number is higher under Biden, but the growth rate.
I'm talking about
taking
growth
into account
specifically,
Can you please
not
listen for a second?
nominal. Yeah,
I'm addressing that right now. If you'd let me address that.
You gotta go.
Yeah, so if you take into account inflation, that's not going to happen because there was global inflation. That would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office. So
No, that wouldn't.
Give me what's it?
Who caused the inflation though?
It wasn't the Biden-Harris administration. It happened globally, right? It happened globally due to supply chains relating to COVID, right? That's mainly the main influence. There's the Federal Reserve's response to COVID. There's plenty of various factors, but supply chains relating to COVID were one of the main reasons why we saw global inflation and energy costs.
And how do you feel about Kamala's border control over her vice presidency?
Wait. Before you move on to the next thing, because I guarantee you don't know anything about that. You want to address that you said that it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration. Can you give me any reason to believe that?
It's evident. Biden has specifically failed in promoting small businesses across America, 100%. Gas prices are up. What policy caused inflation to go up? I'm not sure about any policy that caused it. I'm just going off straight proof around the town and around the state.
So you just said prices went up. Prices just going up doesn't mean it's caused by the
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying as a result of the inflation. And obviously you see people complaining about that every day.
You said it was caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, specifically under Biden. You said it was
caused specifically under Biden. Give me what he did that caused that.
He was passing bills that, first of all, he put us in debt, which is one main factor.
We were put under more debt under Trump's administration.
Well, that's because we underwent COVID.
No, even if you take into account non-COVID related spending, 4.8 trillion debt related spending non-COVID related under Trump, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related debt spending under Biden and Harris.
And you feel that at this point, Kamala, when elected, will better help the economy than Trump?
Comparative to Trump, yeah, absolutely.
And how do you think she exemplified that in her vice presidency term?
I gave you multiple things. I'll keep going. She specifically was like the determining factor on the Inflation Reduction Act, which was the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
Yeah, but there was no change in inflation.
Which will drive
inflation
down.
Just keeps rising.
Can you be quiet for a second so I can finish this, or do I need to mute you when I speak?
You got it.
Yeah, so the investment in renewable energy decreases energy costs, which specifically reduces the increase in prices and overall in terms of our economy. So not only that, along with the most production of oil ever, right? It makes us the most energy independent we've ever been as it relates to the modern era.
I got you. Well, what state do you live in?
California.
Nice. So specifically a Democratic state.
Based.
Yeah. I'm here in New York, so I'm feeling the same thing. But
you got anything else you want to say, or I don't know what you're asking.
Yeah, no, I was just on your live, so I was just waiting to come out here and talk to you. But thank you.
What is that? It? You don't want to talk about
what? Are you any questions
you
you want to address?
Order?
What?
Thank you, confetti. Thank you. Are you pro law and order?
Yeah.
So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor? Thank you, confetti.
A criminal? How is he a criminal?
Well, because he has been held what's it called, criminally responsible for 34 felonies.
And is he in jail?
His sentencing happens, I think, in like September or something.
And you think he's gonna go to jail?
He very well could be.
Do you think he's gonna go to jail?
I don't know. I don't know whether or not he's gonna go to jail. It's dependent on the sentencing.
Do you think that whatever's happening to Trump, like over these past few months, the felonies, they're trying to indict him, the assassination attempt, any coincidence?
They didn't just try to indict him; they convicted him.
I know, but I'm saying, do you think there's any coincidence?
No.
Why?
I don't see why there would be.
Oh, so you don't think that over the span of the past 3-4 months they try to shut him down and kill him, and you don't see any coincidence? Just the public in general, Democrats, the media.
The public, you understand the person who tried to unalive Trump was a registered Republican who had Trump signs
I can also
outside of his
register as a
house.
Democrat and vote Republican.
Listen. So he was a registered Republican with Trump signs outside of his house that his classmates said was conservative. He would go on the conservative side of the class when they would get asked questions about, are you a liberal or conservative? They said he was the only one that would identify as conservative.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't know.
You don't believe that? Well, it's true. That's quite literally what is factual. You're going to sit there and you're going to deny reality. Typical MAGA. Do you just like denying reality? Do you like denying facts?
I'm not.
Is it fun for you? Is it fun for you to deny reality?
No, I didn't actually hear.
Is it fun for you to make this country worse?
You're the first one telling me that.
Cool.
So, I mean, it's good. I'm gonna look into that actually.
All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Thank you.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, the bio. Janelle, thank you so much for the paper crane. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yo,
great.
how old are you?
I can't even believe somehow I got picked.
Are you voting
I'm
Trump?
46.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because I would like this country to be a better place.
How does Trump make it a better place?
Well, when he was president, we weren't in any wars.
We
Two
were.
major wars began since Biden has been in office.
They didn't begin.
I'm sorry, what?
They didn't
Did
begin.
October 7th not happen?
You understand that there's been the Nakba, there's been the
The
forceful
Nakba is
occupation
made
of
up. See,
Palestinian
that's
land.
the first thing. You
No,
don't
it's
know
not.
your history. You're
You
not
have no clue what you're talking
intelligent.
about.
You think you are, and
Katrina, you just said an ethnic cleansing was made up. There's vast historical evidence substantiating the Nakba. For you to deny that is absolutely insane. I guarantee you don't even know what. I guarantee you couldn't even point to Israel on a map. I promise you couldn't. Hello, are you gonna unmute? Are you gonna unmute, Katrina? Are you gonna unmute and address the fact that you just denied an ethnic cleansing? Oh, she left. Okay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. I did mute her. I did, absolutely. But she left. She left. She ran away. Yeah, if you deny an ethnic cleansing, that's vastly documented. I'm absolutely going to mute you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm 20. I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes,
Why?
because it's the most logical thing to do.
How is it the most logical thing?
Well, I'm tired of having shitty gas prices, so I'm voting for Trump.
Gas prices? So did you know gas prices were lower under Obama's administration?
I don't care.
You don't care?
No, not really.
So why'd you use that as your point then?
Because I can. It's my word. I can do what I want, really.
You just kind of sound dumb. You can do what you want. You just sound dumb.
No, you sound like a fucking idiot. Who'd you vote for, Biden?
How many branches of government are there?
Did you vote for Biden? Answer my
Yes.
question.
How many branches of government are there?
Huh?
How many branches of government are there?
Did you say what?
How many branches of government are there? You gonna run away because you don't know how many branches of government there are? Are you looking it up? That is fucking sad, bro. Unbelievable. Alexander, are you serious? He left. Unbelievable. I can't even believe it, dude. That was sad. That was really sad, chat. I honestly, like, I'm losing faith in humanity. What the fuck? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Space. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just want to ask you a question first. Do you shit your pants and then change your shirt afterwards to make you smell better?
The only one that sharted his pants is Donald Trump. You can hear it. I think it's 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 20 seconds in the debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Devin, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. How old are you? Oh, well, they said it as soon as I'm ending them. That's unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 28 years old.
You voting Trump?
I'm absolutely voting
Appreciate it,
Trump.
Grant. Thank you. Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than benefit rich people?
Whoa! Relax, man. What is the intensity for?
I just asked you a question, sir. I
Can I
don't think
ask
there's
you?
any intensity.
Can I ask you a question or no?
You can, but you want to answer mine?
I don't mind answering yours. I would just like to ask you a question. This debate seems like you're on rapid fire, 15 people deep asking questions. Can we ask you a question?
Yeah, but I don't know why you
Okay.
couldn't answer mine.
Let me ask you a quick question. I see you're a diehard Democrat and Biden voter. What have they done to change your life or improve yours?
Yeah, the Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Those are examples.
The Inflation Reduction Act for the inflation that they caused?
How do they cause inflation?
What do you mean, how did they cause inflation? The insurmountable amount of debt that they put us in by printing cash left and right?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you. So that's a lie. Actually, there was more money printed under Trump's administration. You can look at M2, look up Fred St. Louis Federal Reserve. You can see, based upon the Federal Reserve data, that actually M2 increased more under Trump's administration. Not only did it increase more under Trump's administration, there was actually more debt-related spending under Trump. 8.4 trillion under Trump, 4.3 trillion under the Biden-Harris administration. If you want to take into account non-COVID related spending, 4.8 trillion for Trump, 2.2 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration. Now try again.
Okay, so let me ask you something else. About out of all those trillions of dollars, right? How much out of that trillion went to other countries? Out of all those trillions of dollars,
out of what trillions are you referencing?
The ones that you're saying that Trump printed and gave away.
Well, it would be a very small portion for both Trump and Biden, as foreign aid is a very small portion of the budget.
So you think what we've
It makes
given
up around like
as
1% of the budget, 2%, I think.
So what you think what we have given right now during this administration is a small portion, or is it the largest?
Yeah, it's a small portion of our overall budget. Yeah.
I see. So what are you looking for voting for Kamala Harris? What has she done to prove to you that she needs to be the next president?
Yeah, so Kamala Harris isn't a 34-count felon who's been convicted. She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't deny climate change. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. You know, just a few things.
So basically, you're just saying everything that Trump is, she's not. So you're voting
Oh
for
no,
her.
I've already given you policies that she's influenced to get passed that I think are good. You just didn't listen to them, it seems.
No. I listened. You just
You want me to
mentioned,
say them again?
You just mentioned a lot of things that Trump has done or has been convicted of, and then you're voting for the opposite person because you just don't agree with it.
Andy, I already told you that all the things that she influenced to get passed, the bipartisan infrastructure bill,
Influence
the Chips and
done
Science
is
Act.
two different things. I've probably influenced a lot of people to make a lot of money. It doesn't necessarily mean I make the money.
They don't control the legislative branch, so they can influence policy to get passed. If you want me to tell you specifically what she did, well, she had the most tie-breaking votes in the past 200 years amongst a vice president, right? Not only that, right, the tie-breaking votes specifically applied to things like the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black woman on the Supreme Court, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin for seniors, etc. Like this was very, very beneficial policy.
She's done all of this for you, or for the Democrats, or for the country.
For the country.
She's done all of this.
Yeah.
So she can.
She made the tie-breaking
You're
vote.
saying
That's what
it's
she
not
did.
You're saying it's not the lobbyist, right? It's not
Appreciate
the voters.
Galaxy. Thank you so much, Trav.
It's none of that. It's just her.
The voters put her in the position, and then she acted upon that position.
Wow, man. Where are you
Appreciate the
from?
handout. Thank you. What's up?
Where are you from?
I grew up in Iowa. Now I live in Los Angeles.
Nice. Well, how old are you?
22.
22. You're really well informed for being 22. That's awesome. I see you do this all day, every day.
Trav, thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Do you do anything that reinforces your belief on the Trump administration?
Trav,
or you
thank
only
you so
do a
much for the
ton of
Galaxy. Thank you
research
so much. So
on
I
the
do
Democrat-
research on both sides.
Yeah, so you're just saying I'm full Democratic because this is the best way forward.
I wouldn't call myself full Democratic. I just think the Democratic Party is preferable to the Republican Party, especially Trump.
I see. So where do you see this country going if we do stick with the Democrats?
In a more positive light, expanding access to healthcare, education, childcare, lots of different types of amenities that I think are beneficial, like, fighting climate change.
You don't see us going in a socialist direction at all.
What's socialism?
Socialism in the sense of more giving people more free, more not freedom, but giving people more than what they need to receive without working for it on their own.
Do you think people should be able to get firefighters?
I agree with that. Obviously, that's
Wait,
just
but
first response.
but that's socialism under your view.
That's not socialism.
Wait, yeah, of course, I agree it's not socialism, but based upon your definition, it was. Thank you for the handout. Thank you.
No, wait. Like, I'm against free healthcare. That's for sure something I'm against.
Really?
Or
Can you name one
subsidized
country?
healthcare.
Can you name one country around the world that has no subsidized healthcare that has good outcomes for people?
I don't really. I'm not really. I'm not really educated or in tuned sufficiently.
So why are you
to tell
against it if you don't even know what you're referencing?
Because I absolutely don't agree with it here in our country.
So what country?
In the United States of America.
So countries around the world have universal healthcare systems where they spend half as much per individual and have better health outcomes.
Okay, but they also get taxed 3 times as much.
They don't get taxed 3 times as much.
They don't at all.
You can look up average tax rates. You can look at the effective tax rates of these different nations. They do not have 3 times higher rate of tax than we do.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing a number out there. I'm sure it's not 3 times as much.
They spend half as much as we do. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. So they save. So did you know that Medicare for All, universal health care system, would quite literally save this country money? A Yale study indicated it would save $450 billion a year and 45 to 68,000 American lives every year.
468,000 lives.
$450 billion a year and 45 to 68,000 American lives every year.
48 to 60,000 lives a year.
45 to 68,000.
Yeah, that's an impressive number. When they just killed like 5 million during COVID.
What? They? Who's they?
Those that were pushing the vaccine and all of that crap.
Oh, okay. So can you give me any evidence or data that indicates the vaccine is harmful?
There was just a study released 2 weeks ago that the vaccine wasn't even a vaccine.
That's not true. So a study does not indicate that. I have a bibliography in my bio that is 20 to 30 pages long that has systematic review after meta-analysis after peer-reviewed study that indicates that there's safe and effective vaccinations, especially the COVID vaccination. So this idea here specifically, where you saying that it's not a vaccination, can you define vaccination for me, please?
Yeah, this was an mRNA vaccine. This was not a
vaccine.
vaccine.
You just conceded. Of course,
it's not a traditional vaccine. You just
wait. It is an mRNA vaccine. I agree with you, but what you just acknowledged when you say mRNA vaccine is that it's a vaccination.
No. I say the word vaccine after the mRNA, as in like an indication of what's understandable for other people. Like
okay. So what's a vaccine? Can you define a vaccine?
A vaccine was intended to protect certain civilizations throughout humanity from certain viruses or diseases.
What is a vaccine?
Or things like that.
You're not defining
a vaccine is an injection, right? That provides some sort of immunity towards or against other viruses or diseases that have been harmful to our civilization.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So when you are saying that it provides immunity, what it means scientifically for it to be immunity means that it produces an immune response to the virus. That's what it means. So it produces an immune response to the virus. That's what it does. That's a lie.
That's not what it does.
You have no clue what you're talking about. Yes, it does.
So if it did, then why did it matter if I wore a mask or not? What was the whole purpose of that?
Because vaccines and masks reduce the likelihood of transmitting it to other people. They reduce the likelihood of you being negatively impacted if we do this as a society.
But what does it matter if I'm transmitting something to you that you're immune to?
So when you say immune, right, it's not immune in the sense of legal immunity. It's immune in the sense in which, like, you're wearing a seatbelt. Like, you're reducing the probability of something bad happening to you. Someone could wear a seatbelt and still get harmed. That doesn't mean that wearing a seatbelt isn't effective.
I see. So basically, the entire thing was that we're just all wearing seatbelts walking around.
So it's about reducing the likelihood of these negative things happening.
I see.
All right.
I see. All righty, awesome, man.
Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
No, man. I see you all the time.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How are we doing? I'm 24.
Yeah, are you voting Trump? Hello? All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, Janelle, thank you so much for the train. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 26 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because under Trump's administration, we have been in an all-time low of a 0.4.
All-time low what? Hello? All-time low what? Okay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you already will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 57.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I love him. He tells you what you want to hear and what you need to hear.
Okay, so he tells you what you...
said something about the oil field, that they're producing more oil right now with the Biden and Harris administration. I work in the oil field, and they are not. Trump had the oil field going like it was crazy.
So it might be that way at your specific place of work.
I live in Louisiana, dude, and look, the oil field is dropped out when Biden and Harris got in the office.
If you look at the Energy Information Administration, we are producing higher levels of oil now than we ever have in this country.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
Because I build oil rigs.
And you're wrong.
I build oil rigs and produce them.
And you're wrong.
You are wrong, dude. Dude, you can't tell me I build them. My job depends on it.
Okay, well,
look, I don't sit in my mama's basement all day long like you do and depend on people paying me. I work for a living, dude. And I work too. I am one of those blue collar workers that do things for a living. And this is the ones that voting for Trump that get things done. Yeah, right.
This is from the Energy Information Administration. This is governmental data.
Yeah, they are not drilling, and yeah, they're getting oil from overseas.
No. We actually
high gas prices right now.
No. We're actually getting less from countries around the world, and that's why we have higher prices.
No.
So we actually produce more in the United States now. This is in the United States.
When you produce in the United States, you get lower gas prices, dude.
Well,
trust me.
We're producing more now.
I've been in the oil field for 37 years, dude. You can't come and show me that phone and tell me the difference.
So this is just factual
information. You better grow up, dude. You better get a new job.
I don't need a new job.
Facts are not straight.
They are.
Right now, your facts are not straight, and I am proving you wrong.
They are totally
that's
straight.
That's why I'm voting for Trump, because your bullshit that you are screaming on this channel right now is crap.
I'm not spewing any bullshit. I just gave you facts.
Stock market, like you said.
Vivian, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Vivian. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you so much for the $25. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What'd you say?
Go ahead and be an asshole and do that.
I'm sorry.
Like you normally do.
Why are you mad?
Because you interrupted me.
I apologize.
That's what's wrong with the younger generation today. Not respecting elders.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Go for it.
What? It's the truth.
It's the truth. Okay, well, respect me and I'll respect you. Now go for it.
Well, I was talking to you and you started trying to...
I was saying thank you, but go for it.
My point.
Go for it.
Just like the Democrats do not want to hear the truth. Always.
Go for it. Fuck, bro left. Bro literally left. What is wrong with people, bro? What the fuck is going on today? Why'd he leave? Melissa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's from Melissa in the comment section? Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Oh shoot, you actually answered. Honestly, yeah, I am. And I'm 23.
Why are you voting Trump?
Honestly, I don't identify, I don't even know how to say it, as a Republican or a Democrat, but I feel like our opponent, Harris versus Trump, I feel like the only smart way to go about it is to vote for Trump because he's been in the office. And I feel like he has a lot of knowledge about a lot of things that Harris doesn't.
Really? Like what in particular? And Rachel, thank you for the $6. Thank you.
I feel like it has to do, I mean, he even said the other day something about, having someone in office that knows about money, and a lot of things that are happening now in our society has to do with inflation and a lot of other things. But I did.
What's Trump's plan to deal with inflation?
Honestly, I have no idea, but I really wanted to come on here and ask you not a personal question, but a question that I wanted to ask you was, I saw something that said if a president is running for 4 years, everything that he does during that 4 years transitions into the next year. So if a president gets elected and it's a different president, everything that happened prior to those 4 years comes onto that president that is next, right?
Vanessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Depends on how the it's set up. Not everything, but depends on how it's set up. Like there could be an executive order. They could get rid of the executive order of the prior president day one.
Okay. I mean, if you can change my mind, why are you voting for Harris?
Yeah, because she hasn't been held legally responsible for sexually assaulting a woman, for defamation, for fraud, for overthrowing our government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't deny climate change caused by humans. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. What she did was she advocated to codify Roe versus Wade, expand access to health care in this country, child care, right? The largest investment in renewable energy ever through the Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin for seniors to ensure that seniors get access to insulin. The Chips and Science Act, which brings back manufacturing jobs to the United States and brings us up to 20% of global production of chips from 0%, right? 20% by 2030. Beth, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, before I lose my train of thought, what do you think is more important? And I mean, I'm all for women's right and everything like that. Absolutely, 100%. What is more important to you, I guess? Would you consider wars more important, or would you consider the rights for women more important?
Wars or rights for women?
Yeah, like, I mean, I guess
rights for women.
I didn't say that properly, but what I'm saying is Harris has been, I guess everyone's been saying that she's doing a horrible job with border control. Would you say that is
what did she do bad?
Huh?
What did she do that was bad?
I guess not run it correctly. I mean, if you can prove me wrong.
Like what specifically? What did she do incorrectly?
What did she do right?
No, you have to say what she did wrong. You said that she didn't do anything good, or she did bad. What did she do that was bad?
Not controlling the border properly.
What did she do to like not control the border properly?
I mean, would you say letting a lot of people into our country is the right thing to do without, any background checks or anything like that?
So you understand that they didn't like pass a policy to let people into the country without background checks?
No, I didn't understand that.
They didn't pass a policy that let people into the country without background checks.
Okay.
They were advocating to make the system faster, to hire more judges so that the system can go faster and people are incentivized to go through the legal process.
I don't know. The videos that's circulating with people.
Yeah, she had authority. People say, "Oh, she was the border czar. She didn't do anything." She specifically only had like authority over like engaging with other countries diplomatically, right? To like increase the quality of life for those places, so that less people are incentivized to come here in the first place by making those countries better off. So like that's what she was tasked with doing. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. She wasn't tasked with any other authority over the border.
As far as like making policies and such.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Appreciate you.
All right.
All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Copyright. Thank you for the community. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Goodly, thank you. Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Well, I'm just kind of sick. I'm kind of sick and tired of what's going on in the whole wide world.
Okay, like, what specifically is better off as it relates to Donald Trump's presidency comparative to Kamala Harris?
Well, first of all, we had Biden as our president for the last 3.5 years, right?
Okay.
Right, and he's been hiding. He's been hiding from us.
He hasn't been hiding.
I mean, it's in my grandmother had dementia. Okay, she had Alzheimer's. I took care of her for 3 or 4 years. Okay.
Yeah,
and
my grandmother had dementia as well, and they have nowhere near the
stop.
same symptoms.
First of all, our commander in chief is not running our country right now. Okay, this is.
He's the president.
This is a puppeteer situation. What's going on here? Okay,
who's the
our
puppeteer?
Commander, hold on, our commander in chief's not running the country. Okay,
Who's the puppeteer?
So what I've seen since Biden's been elected,
Charles, who's the puppeteer?
The whole machine, the whole machine. The regime. First of all, I'm a firm believer in take everybody out, put all new fresh blood in. I'm gonna tell you right now.
So you want to fire 50,000 civil employees and replace them with Trump loyalists?
Excuse me, what?
You want to fire 50,000 civil employees and replace them with Trump loyalists?
No, absolutely not. No.
Okay, well, that's what the leaders of Project 2025 are advocating for.
I've got a duck that can run a country better than what's going on. Okay, what I'm telling you right now is a round room, okay, and a round table, and everybody goes in a room together and they talk together. Okay, and that's it. Everybody just kumbaya by the fire and have a good time and talk what's reality and what's not reality. Okay, and.
Well, I don't know what you're saying right now, to be honest with you.
What don't you understand what I'm saying?
I don't know what you just said. Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
I know people. I do not condone it. I don't condone the fracking by any means whatsoever, because if my water light's on fire, that's no good. All right, but I'm gonna tell you right now,
You're not answering my question. I'm asking you, what? Like, can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class?
I'm not that savvy about the information, but I'm going to tell you right now, it was a little. The world was a little bit better. What do you actually do physically for a living, if you don't mind me asking? Besides, I'm not trying to be a jerk with you whatsoever, and I am so super happy to have you right now on this television and talk to you about this, because I would actually like to know, you say what he did to help me. My gas prices were lower. Okay, my gas prices were lower, correct? We bounce around with the gas, and we go here and there, and all the corporations are making a whole bunch of money. All right, the rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. Irregardless who's running the state, okay? The commander-in-chief's supposed to do what's supposed to be done.
Copyright, thank you for the community. So I want to address this. So the gas was lower under Obama's administration. Did you know that?
How do you figure? How do you figure that? How do you figure?
Yeah, so you can look at the Energy Information Administration.
No. In COVID, I was paying $5 a gallon. I got a box truck. I got diesel truck. I got Bobcats. I actually go out and I do things for. I'm not trying to. You know what? I'm not trying to disrespect you.
Push the cap. Thank you.
I work, and I shake people's hands, and I do things. Okay. Now, the whole thing about, if I'm voting for Trump. Okay.
Well, hold up. The Energy Information Administration indicates that there was a lower price of gasoline average in the United States in a month in 2016 under Obama's administration comparative to Trump's administration. Any point under Trump's administration?
Well, I'm gonna have to disagree with you, because the gas price was relatively on a good plane. We had the COVID. First of all, The best thing you do is put everybody in war. Put everybody in war, okay? We're sending them a whole bunch of money in all different places, all the wrong reasons, okay? And
So where are we putting the money that you disagree with?
okay. Oh, you want to get in bed with me? Hold on. Whoa. Kamala Harris just made $220 million in under a week. Okay? In under a week. So here, hold on. No. Because we the people for the people. Here's what I say to you right now, my friend, okay? And I hope you say this to me. Trump, anybody, Democrat, Republican, Independent, I don't care about it. But I'll tell you right now, if you're gonna tell us as the minions, as we are the minions, okay? We are the minions. We pay the taxes, and we are the people in the tunnels doing what needs to be done. If you're gonna brag about how much money you got, if you took 40%, if you went 60-40 on how much they raised, okay? She got $220 million in under a week, okay? No, in under a week. Yeah, no. Don't talk about drinking, bro, because I'm not drinking. I'm telling you straight the fuck up, bro. I'm talking straight up. $220 million in under a week. Why don't you take 40% of that money and put it to the homeless, okay? Okay, we're crying about California. We got immigrants coming in. We are in a dire strait. We are in a very bad place. As we the people for the people. Okay, pledge allegiance to the flag. Okay?
They can dedicate.
I'm 50, bro.
Listen,
I'm 52
they can
years
dedicate
old. Okay?
more money.
I'm 52.
If they win the
years
election,
old.
if they win the election, they can dedicate more money. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much.
Well, why? Hold on. Why can't we dedicate more money? Why can't
Vernon? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Vernon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Vernon. I really appreciate that. And Patricia with the $50 as well. Holy fucking shit. Let's get some W's for Patricia and W's for Vernon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, both of you. W's for both of them. Let's get at least 50 of them for both of them. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing.
Well, tell me when you're ready to talk to me again.
I'm ready. I was just thinking, people.
Well,
what's wrong?
Right, roger that.
What's wrong?
Why don't the people that die for this country, okay, they're all dead. They're all stacked up. You go to any goddamn state in the United States, okay?
There were more military individuals that died in conflict under Trump's administration comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
How old
I don't know
are
why
you,
you're laughing at that.
Junior Man, how old are you?
22.
Okay, I'm 52. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
Amber, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Amber. I really appreciate it, Amber. Thank you so much for the $50. And Rob, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Amber in the comment section right now as well? Thank you so much. And Sarah, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. Amber brings up a great point, right? If Trump is a billionaire, why doesn't he use some of that money to help people out? If Trump has so many billions of dollars, why doesn't he use that money? The same way that you said that Kamala Harris, she raised $300 million, she should use that money. Why doesn't Donald Trump use the significantly greater amount of money that he has to help people? Because she's using that money to inevitably help people through the context of becoming president. Charles? You gotta unmute. Click on your profile. Click the picture. I mean the microphone. Did you get it, man? It worked. Yeah. So Charles, are you gonna fix? Charles, are you there, man? Hello, Charles. Unmute. Click your profile picture and then click the microphone. I already sent you an invite to unmute. Oh gosh, Charles. Should we just add someone else up while he figures it out? Because I guarantee he doesn't know how to find it. All right, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
How old are you? You're voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
How old are you?
22. Are you voting Trump? Why so? Sorry.
I have a better question. Why are you voting for Harris?
Katie, thank you for the $13 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Katie. Exclusive W's for Katie as well in the comment section. Thank you so much. So the reason why I'm voting for Kamala Harris is because Donald Trump's a threat to this country. He's been undermining the American democracy for the past years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He quite literally tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results and tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
Okay, and there was a bunch of votes that were found in the state I'm in right now, South Carolina, that were in a ballot box that was trying to be hidden.
So just letting you know, there were court cases around the entire nation. 60 plus court cases that indicated 60 plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Not only did they indicate no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, but 17 of which had Trump appointed judges, and they also indicated the same thing. So
I already knew that, but thank you.
So why do you dispute that?
Anyway, my next question, right?
Wait, why do you dispute that?
No. My next question.
No, why do you dispute that? Tell me. I want to know.
No. Because I'm not going to let you.
I'm interested.
I'm interested, man. I mean, you can get rid of me if you want to, but that doesn't sound
I'm just interested, man.
It doesn't sound like a debate. So my next question is:
It is a debate, but you're not engaging.
Why
with
did
anything
they, right before the election campaign started, why did they try to get Trump with multiple charges that were all dismissed?
So they didn't try to get him with charges that were all dismissed.
They did, though.
The only ones that were dismissed were particularly ones that not only that are in appeal. You guys say that all the time, the appeal. But that was specifically the classified documents case, which wasn't applied to Biden.
They're all dismissed, though, right? Am I not correct?
No, not all of them, just that one.
Most of them, though, which means that all.
So he was convicted of 34 felonies.
Which means all of them probably will get dismissed.
He was convicted of 34 felonies. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. Right, so those have all gone through the court system. But rip to the guy. He couldn't figure it out.
I just love how you're going to mute people, though. It's awesome. Anyway, so why am I voting for Trump instead of Kamala Harris? I'm voting for Trump because...
Doesn't respond to anything I say. That's incredible.
Because Trump seems like the better option.
Thank you so much for the coral. Thank you.
I agree with what Charles was saying to a certain point of a puppeteer. It seems like there's just a man who's falling downstairs for the last 40 years, who can't stand right, who can't.
We're not talking about Kamala Harris. We're talking about Kamala Harris. We're not talking about Joe Biden.
Okay, but she was his vice president.
Okay,
now,
so
this is my next question, right? If she's his vice president, why is she letting him stay in office?
Because first of all, it's his
he's
decision.
Not fit for it. If he's not fit to run for another 4 years, he's not fit to run. He's not fit to be president right now.
So he believes he's fit to run. All right, and the
that doesn't matter. We should veto him.
Yeah, so the neurologists around him, right, specifically did not indicate that he has any type of disease. He said he wouldn't step down unless he had some type of...
I mean, it's not going to work.
I'll just mute you until you be quiet because you're cutting me off. Right, that's the reason I mute you, is because you were cutting me off. Would you prefer that I just sit here and let you cut me off or something?
I mean, that's off everybody who's tried to talk to you, so...
Okay, I'm making a point. Are they making a point?
I'm trying to make my point too. So I mean, we're both having.
So you're making my point in the middle of my point.
If we're both having a debate, you shouldn't mute me.
Well, I'm gonna mute you. It's just gonna happen.
Well, then this debate is over. Have a good rest of your night, man.
I don't care.
I hope you enjoy what you're doing.
Later, buddy. Bye bye.
Trump is probably.
I don't care.
Sorry for your luck.
And I don't care.
Neither do I.
So if you want to engage in a conversation, you can, but you're just sitting here and you're baby raging and about to leave. So.
But I'm not baby raging.
Yes,
you want to mute me when I'm trying to have a debate with you.
Because you're talking over me.
But you talk over everybody else.
Cool.
So it's cool for you to do it, but nobody else.
Totally, absolutely.
It makes sense.
That's actually how it works because I'm doing it in context in which makes sense. Right, you understand? If someone's spreading misinformation, I'm gonna address that. I wasn't.
I haven't said any information. I haven't done everything that I have talked about has been on the news. It's been on CNN. It's been on everything. There's facts to back up everything that I have said.
Yeah, when I ask you for facts, you don't provide anything. So you say there's facts, but what are those facts?
I don't have to say anything.
You do. You have to give evidence. They give the hand.
Then I expect you to say something too. And not
I do give evidence.
Energy information.
The Energy Information Administration is a reputable source. That is literally the governmental source. It's EIA.gov, It's a governmental source. What better source exists? Tell me. Steven, I'm waiting.
You're waiting for an answer.
Yeah, what better source? What better source exists?
Man.
Okay. I'm not hearing one.
What better source exists for information?
What better source exists?
Than the government?
Yeah, in this situation.
The government is being run by somebody who isn't fit for office?
You don't understand Joe Biden.
That information?
You understand Joe Biden doesn't
For
collect
these last 4 years?
You know, Joe Biden doesn't collect the data of the Energy Information Administration.
Yeah, but
Sinead, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sinead. Give me some W's for Sinead in the comment section. Are you mad?
No, I'm just helping you
Appreciate
cheer
it.
on your
Thank you so much.
supporters.
You sound pretty mad.
No,
you
I'm just
sound a little
helping you cheer on
butthurt
your
because I did
supporters,
that.
dog. Why do you think I'm mad?
You little
We're having a debate
butthurt.
here.
You're a little butthurt. Oh,
not at all.
he's a
Why
little
do you think
butthurt.
I am?
Chat. Can we get some
It sounds
baby
like
bottles
you
for
are.
Steven in the chat, everyone?
It sounds like you are. What's the word I'm looking for?
Can we get some baby bottles for Steven, everyone?
Baby bottles.
Absolutely.
I love it, dog. I love it. You're the one acting like a baby.
Oh, I am?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then why are you voting for a guy who baby raged about the election, couldn't accept the election results? You couldn't either. You can't accept
Why are you
facts. You want to
voting
just
for a
accept your
guy
feelings.
who
You put your
couldn't
feelings over
complete
facts.
a sentence? I said, why are you voting for a vice president who couldn't complete a sentence?
Kamala Harris can absolutely complete sentences, right? If you want to actually look at this, she's significantly more cognitively there than Donald Trump is. Donald Trump has mistook her for Nikki Haley, Nancy Pelosi for Nikki Haley, Ronnie Johnson, Ronnie Jackson, who did my neurological exam, who did my cognitive test. Which one was it? I don't know. Ronnie Johnson, Ronnie Jackson, don't know. He also mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person who's held legally responsible for sexual abusing with his ex-wife. How the fuck do you do that? Please tell me. How are you going to mistake your ex-wife?
All right, man. I mean, you bring up some good points, that's for sure. I mean, the baby bottles.
Yeah, you
I
like
love
the baby
them.
bottles?
They're hilarious, that's for sure. I love the baby bottles.
You got no argument? You're just going to acknowledge baby bottles?
With that one, no, dude, because, I mean, you just...
Look at him scramble.
I'm not scrambling. I'm trying to talk, and you're sitting here talking over me like you have done for everybody else.
Because you haven't provided an argument yet. If you provide an argument, I would.
I could, but there's just no point.
I'll provide the argument.
No, because you're not going to let me proceed with my whole argument. You're going to
I'll go for it. I'll mute.
halfway through.
I'll mute.
No, I don't want you to. But just
no, go for it. Finish it. Go for it. I will give you all the time in the world that you need.
Trump wins
Go for
the
it.
election.
Go for
it. That's all I have to say. Have a good rest of your night.
He's losing in all the polls in the swing states. Get dunked on.
Good debate, but don't
I can't wait for him to lose and for you to be so sad. Are you going to go on live crying? Are you going to go on live crying when Kamala Harris absolutely dog walks Donald Trump in the debates and in the election?
Have a good rest of your night. You don't have to.
You're running away, Steven. You're running away.
It's over. Remember,
are you running away, Steven? Steven, are you running away? Look at him run!
No, I got other people getting here.
He's on some Olympic run type shit. Look at him.
Look at him talking shit.
Look at him.
Look at him talking shit.
Oh, are you gonna say?
I already said it. Look at you talking shit with your little fingers moving. Have a good rest of your night, bro.
Look at him. Look at him running away. Let's get the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. What is going on today? What is going on?
Hey.
What's up? How old are you?
Sorry, what'd you say?
How old are you?
I'm 20 years old.
You voting Trump?
I am voting for Trump, but it's
Why?
more that I'm anti-Democrat than in support of Trump. And I don't think there's really anything we need to argue about because you're not going to change my mind and I'm not going to change yours. But I do have a couple questions if you'll hear me out.
Okay. What?
First off, Kamala's main job as the vice president, she was appointed to be the border czar. And we have one of the worst border crises in all of American history.
So we have a border crisis right now?
Yeah, we do right now.
So did we have a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration? Because we have the same amount of border crossings right now as we did at the end of Trump.
And you believe those numbers?
Yes.
Okay, that's funny.
Why do you dispute them?
I don't trust everything the government tells me.
Okay, so why do you not accept it?
I'm just going to move on to the next one. Second off.
No, I want you to like address what I'm saying, or I'll kick you off my stream.
All right, address what?
What did I just say?
She and Biden stopped the construction of the border wall. And
not answering my question.
Can you repeat the question?
If we have a border crisis right now, that means we also had a border crisis under Trump's administration. Because at the end of Trump's administration, we had the same level of border crossings as we do now.
Okay, then I guess there was a border crisis under Trump then.
Okay, so why didn't Trump fix the border crisis?
He did. He was building a wall.
How much of the wall did he build?
I think he got to like 70% before Biden.
Lies.
And Kamal landed it.
You just lied. So it was 23% of the wall, less than 1/4. Not only was it less than 1/4, but also, again, we have the same amount of border crossings now as we did then. So obviously he didn't fix the border crisis if the border crisis existed at the end of his administration. Not only that, but you said Kamala Harris was the border czar. What authority did she have?
What authority does the border czar have?
What authority did she have as vice president of the United States?
She was appointed the border czar.
What authority did that give her?
It gives her the authority to tell the Border Patrol what they can do?
No, it's false. All she had authority over was diplomatic relations with countries in like South and Central America about increasing their economic conditions insofar as that it would reduce the likelihood of them coming to the United States in the first place. You have no clue what you're talking about. You heard a Republican talking point on fucking Twitter and ran with it.
All right, you got me on the border then. But as far as her being a judge, her political career in that is mainly locking up.
When was she a judge?
She was a judge in California.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was.
When? What years?
I don't know the years before she became vice president. That's what her political career was. She was a judge.
No.
What was she then?
She was a district attorney and the attorney general of California.
Okay, attorney general. And as the attorney general of California, the main thing she did was lock up African-American males on
you can't say the judge's name.
Drug charges.
Okay, so as it relates to that, you have no source for referencing. You're referencing Tulsi Gabbard, what she said, which is totally fucking wrong and straight conspiracy, like whack job shit, right? She literally under when she was an attorney general, there were about 1,900 people that were I think for drug related crimes, 1,900 people. She didn't have the authority to prosecute them. She wasn't individually prosecuting them. Okay, not only that, but there are no racial demographics. So this whole idea that it's specifically right, like only like a particular racial group is ridiculous. There's literally no racial demographics for it.
Okay, so yes or no, did she hide evidence for an African-American male who was on death row?
So there was one specific person where she specifically,
yes or no?
She didn't hide evidence. She just didn't seek out looking for DNA because that person was guilty. And what happened was that they were already found guilty. Later on, they've already been found guilty. So they did try the DNA later on, and the DNA showed that they were guilty. So she thought there was enough evidence to convict, right? Which was true. But she's actually gone back on that and said that we should have tested DNA either way.
Okay. Is Kamala going to save democracy?
If she wins, Kamala Harris, by the way, if she wins comparative to Trump, yes.
And she's going to save democracy. Who was she appointed by to be running for president? Did she win a nomination by anyone?
Yes.
Really?
So yes, when we listen, when we nominate Biden Harris, if Biden steps down, she steps up. Secondly, we're voting for delegates. Third of all, majority of the Democratic Party supports Kamala Harris as the candidate. Not only a majority does the Democratic Party support her as the candidate, but a majority of the Democratic Party wanted Biden to step down.
Okay, so yes, he's stepped down, but he's still the president of the United States. Why isn't Kamala finishing out the term for him?
Kamala.
I don't really care
because
how to say
this
her
is for
name. I don't
running.
respect
This
her
is for
enough to say
running.
her
This is
name.
for this is so. It's not necessarily we're saying we don't like Biden as a president. We're saying he doesn't have the best chance to beat like Donald Trump.
So you're worried about who's able to beat Trump, but you're
Yes.
not worried about who's mentally fit enough to run the most important country in the world.
I was worried about that as well. And if you're not worried about that, or I mean, if you are worried about that, then why are you voting for Donald Trump, who's been in cognitive decline for years, who's the oldest candidate in presidential history, who's older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago, over Kamala Harris, who's more cognitively there, significantly younger, and has
She
significantly
can't
better policy.
cognitively be there if she was telling everybody that Biden's mental health was fine, or she's just a liar.
That's ridiculous. No, what she said is that the cognitive test, the neurological test specifically
Everyone has been
indicate
backing
what she
Biden
said
for
what she said is
years
the
saying he's
neurological
not some kind of dumbass.
the neurological tests indicated no sign of disease, right? So you saying that like she can't be cognitively there if she didn't specifically say that Joe Biden can't run the country, I think is utterly ridiculous. I don't think that means she's lying. I think it quite literally just means that everyone knew he was old, right? He misremembers certain things, and people are taking it way out of proportion, right? Do I think that he's mentally fit to serve in the way that I would like? Like, do I want a president in this state? No, but the same thing's true with Trump. I don't think that Trump's mentally fit to serve based on that standard. But if we're saying that Trump is mentally fit to serve, then yes, Biden is mentally fit to serve. But like that's only if you're assuming that it is the case that Donald Trump is fit to serve.
I'm 20 years old. I have no experience in the medical field, and I am able to tell that Biden's a complete dumbass and doesn't have a clue what's going on. It doesn't take anyone special to figure that out.
Clay, how many continents are there?
6.
There's 7, Clay. What are the continents?
Asia, Africa, South America, Australia, North America, Europe, Antarctica.
Okay, at least you got the continents. How many branches of government?
3.
What are they?
Judicial. I mean, you're like,
Nice.
I'm not coming on here to defend Trump or anything, but
dude. Joe Biden is so dumb, but you don't know the 3 branches of government. So real.
how does me not knowing the 3 branches of government have to do with any of this?
You learned that in like 1st grade, bro.
You learn that in almost every grade, but
yeah, and you still forgot it.
Yeah, I'm 20 years old. I went off to college. I don't study any history anymore.
I'm 22 years old. I don't study history anymore, and I still remember that. There are 40, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds, 70, 80-year-olds in the chat that know that information, haven't learned it since they were in elementary school. Okay? So I don't want you to sit up here and give me that bullshit excuse when you were in elementary school, quite literally, like, barely over a decade ago.
That's fair. If Hillary couldn't beat Trump, what makes you think Kamala is? Because Hillary's arguably a lot more popular than Kamala ever has been or ever will
Kamala
be.
Harris, by the way. Kamala Harris has significantly more enthusiasm. People know the stakes. They know what a Donald Trump presidency looks like. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government, right? It's not like there's no baggage applied to him now.
Say Trump's a racist.
And also, he lost the popular vote. Trump lost the popular vote.
Okay, 99% of Republicans lose the popular vote. That's why we have the
Well, there you
electoral
go. They're
college.
not popular. Am I right? They're not popular. Am I right?
Not as popular as 81 million votes.
Oh, crazy. Oh, he ran away. Let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes if you want to support me as always. Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Joe, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Joe. I really appreciate the $25. Can we see some W's for Joe in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hi, it's our friend Bingo.
All right, let's get the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, snap. I didn't think I would be on here. 33.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
So,
Chat, I didn't remove them. They left.
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't. No, you're good. So I'm curious, not just why I'm voting for Trump, but like, because I don't know a lot of the foreign policies, and I'm by no means.
So you are voting Trump?
I'm leaning towards Trump currently.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Well, that wasn't my initial discussion. My initial discussion was
but would you vote
policy.
for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
But wasn't I just asking you first about foreign policy?
Okay, well, you said you were not really leaning one way or the other, but sure. What about?
No, I did
policy
say I was leaning towards Trump.
What about foreign policy do you want to talk about?
No, like the current foreign policy that we have as opposed to igniting.
You said you don't know much about foreign policy, so you didn't ask me a question. You just said you don't know much, so I asked you a question because you weren't really referencing anything in specific.
How is foreign policy not specific?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. You weren't asking me a question. You just said that you don't know much about foreign policy. Cool. Thank you for telling me.
Then I apologize. I apologize. That was my mistake. So let me answer your question. I know probably at least 40 dudes that have made the mistake of doing something wrong to a younger child that they didn't know was younger, and the younger child perceived.
Made a mistake?
Made a mistake, just like we all do.
Mistake?
Just like we all do.
I never made that mistake.
Especially if you're at Trump's level, at a millionaire,
really,
or billionaire at this point, probably.
What's the mistake?
To get framed into thinking that some girl is older than she perceives that she is.
I don't know where you got this conversation. I wasn't even talking about a younger child. I was talking about the fact that he was held legally responsible for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. Now, what the hell are you referencing?
Oh, no, the only thing that I'm referencing is that anybody could be mistaken or framed into a certain situation, such as foreign policymakers, as the president would be. Any type of government, or no.
Okay, so you have no clue what you're talking about. I'm talking about Trump being held legally responsible for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, well, you're saying that right now. I have no idea who Eugene Carroll is.
E. Jean Carroll, okay?
E. Jean Carroll.
So he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury based upon preponderance of evidence for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll. So given that you know that, would you vote for him?
What did he do to E. Jean Carroll?
Forcefully penetrated her against her will.
Her. Eugene.
Yes.
Is it Eugene?
E. Jean. Oh my Jesus Christ, bro.
I told you, I don't know. I have literally no idea what's going on in politics. And like I said, I'm leaning towards Trump, and it's only because of the foreign policy debates that I've seen currently with the Democratic position and the Republic position. It has nothing to do with personal shit that they got going on. I don't care if Kamala.
Can you name one policy that Donald Trump is influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than benefit rich people?
I don't care if Kamala, when she was the district attorney, that she incarcerated black.
Okay, I'm done talking to that guy. Lisa, thank you for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Hold on, let me turn my volume up. Yes, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Oh, because, when it came down to it, as soon as you said something about him cutting taxes for the rich people, the people at the top never take the hit. So if you increase taxes, all it's going to do is make businesses they're just going to make prices go up for everyone in the store.
So you said it's going to make prices go up for everyone in the store. The only way prices are going to go up more under Donald Trump's administration comparative to.
It didn't before. Hold on. It we've already seen that. It didn't before.
Can I give you the reason why, or
Yes.
do you not want me to?
You can go ahead.
Yeah, so the reason why it's going to lead to a greater level of pricing is because specifically because he wants to implement tariffs, which tariffs specifically cause inflation. They cause prices to go up because it's a tax on goods imported into the country.
Okay. All right. Now can I talk now? Inflation only.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Inflation only happens one way. They print more money and make it come into existence than actually is here.
Okay, so there was more money printed under Trump's administration comparative to Biden's administration.
So I don't know that. I don't have that on hand.
Yeah. So that's true. Look up Fred, St. Louis Federal Reserve, and you can see specifically that Donald Trump, under Donald Trump's administration.
Or where the money went, but it really doesn't matter where the money went. So if you're right, you're right.
Okay. So are you not going to look it up? Probably not.
Well, I can back out and look it up and then come back into your live.
Yeah, go for it.
But I don't need to do that. I'm just saying, like, I don't like what Biden's done, and I don't like how they installed Kamala Harris.
So
they should have redone a primary.
You understand that she's the vice president, right? So, and also a majority of the Democratic Party supports her.
Yeah, they do now. I understand that.
Okay, well it's true. So like, it's not like undemocratic. You understand that a vice president steps up if the president steps down. That's just how it works.
Yeah, but not when you get to the end of your term. You're supposed to step down and then have a redoing of the 4-year term. So she has to be reelected as president by the people for the people.
She was. Okay, when they select specifically, Joe Biden, that's Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, right? So it is the case that you, again, voting for Joe Biden, that's going to put Kamala Harris in if he ever decides to step down. He decided to step down, so that's why that happened.
Well, then why is she
Bridget,
not
thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Bridget. I really appreciate that. $1 for every time you correct her name. Oh my God, I appreciate it, Bridget. We need some W's for Bridget in the comment section right now. Thank you.
Why isn't Kamala Harris president?
Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. Why isn't she president now?
Because she's running for president. She's not. Joe Biden didn't step down because he thinks that he's not cognitively fit to run the country. Joe Biden stepped down because a predominant amount of the Democratic Party wanted him to not be the one running for president. Does it make sense?
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Like, I don't know why that's confusing.
If he's not fit, to run the country, I mean, he should have stepped down now.
So he is fit to run the country, that under his own view.
I would rather.
It just is the case. It just is the case that he's stepping down because a majority of the Democratic Party wants him to do so.
Or let me explain something. I don't like Donald Trump. I don't like Kamala Harris. I don't like Joe Biden.
Okay.
So I don't like.
Why are you voting for Donald Trump?
Well, because I believe he's the best.
Why do you believe he's the best?
Because everything was cheaper, and I could actually live under Donald Trump.
So things were cheaper. So how is that caused by Donald Trump?
Because he was just better at running the country. I don't know how to explain that.
He was just better at running the country. So what did he do that was better at running the country?
He didn't start any new wars.
He like self-proclaim start a war against ISIS?
I think that ended really fast, didn't it?
Wait, but that's him starting a war, is it not?
Didn't that end really
it's a
fast?
self-proclaimed war on his side.
But it didn't actually start a new war.
Yes, it did. The war on ISIS? That's what he proclaimed it as.
I need to get out of here. Hold on. I got my...
That's what Donald... What's in the background, bro? Can you turn that off?
Yeah, I'm about to right now. I'm walking out of the room because I got my girl's kid sleeping in there.
Okay.
But, No, I guess that's a new word. And he said, yeah, he died like a dog and blah, 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 blah. I know what you're talking about.
Hi, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. $1 into the name correction bucket. Thank you. What were you saying?
I know
Sorry?
exactly what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but my point is I really don't have a point, like an actual point to make. I just know that it was easier to live under Donald Trump. That's all.
Yeah, I get prices were lower, but that does not mean it was caused by Donald Trump. Actually, his policy causes inflation. Did you know that his policy causes inflation?
You know what inflation is?
Yes, I know. Inflation is the rate of increase in pricing.
No, inflation is the devaluation of the American dollar.
Yeah, which means which would be due to the rate of increase in pricing.
No, it actually is the other way around.
No, you have no clue what you're talking about.
The devaluation of the dollar is what causes the prices.
No, the devaluation of the dollar comes from the rate of increase in pricing.
No.
Because when you say devalued, you're talking about purchasing power. So purchasing power is affected by value of currency. Right?
Yes. So, and what causes the amount, like what devalues your purchasing power?
What decreases your purchasing power? Specifically, again, the reduction in or the increase in prices.
Okay. What? Well, then you're going in a circle because now we're going into. Well, we're going into a circle and we're getting down to the Federal Reserve because when our government doesn't tax us enough, if they don't tax us enough, they just go print the money and then spend it on foreign wars and things like that.
Yeah, so again, as it relates to the context of printing money, more money was printed under the Trump administration. Not only was more money printed under the Trump administration, but it is the case that what's it called? Sorry, there was more debt-related spending under the Trump administration. So what did Biden do to cause there to be more debt-related spending? If it is the case that Trump, there was more debt-related spending under Trump.
I don't know anything about. I just know that Trump didn't cause any new wars, but you said
he did. He also caused the Turkish-Kurdish war because he pulled troops out of Kurdistan. He also gave a weapons deal to Saudi Arabia, who committed a genocide in Yemen, killed 85,000 Yemeni children.
Gee, I wish I had my laptop in front of me right now so I could be looking this stuff up like you are.
I'm not. I'm playing Minecraft with my girlfriend. We just made a new world.
Oh, you've been a new world?
Yeah, we made a new world. We got a realm.
How is that going?
It's going good. Going good. Just found diamonds.
Just found diamonds?
Yep.
You must be rich then.
Yep, we're doing so well. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
No, I'm just saying I'm voting for Trump because it was easier. Prices were lower, that's all.
Yeah, but there's no reason to vote for him because of that, because it is the case that prices weren't lower because of him. Prices were lower due to other factors, right? Because specifically, because there was global inflation around the world.
Do you think they actually print the money when they
credit accounts? I know how it works.
It's all.
I studied economics. Crystal, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Crystal. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
They don't even actually print the money. They just make it appear and then ship it.
They just digitally add the currency.
Can we agree on one thing?
What?
I think in America we're overtaxed and underrepresented in
the
America.
only reason
and we do
we're
too much.
overtaxed is because the taxes don't go towards the best things that could possibly benefit us, like they do in Nordic countries around the world, where they
Right,
provide universal
so,
health care,
okay.
child care, all those different types of amenities. You say they get
I would
taxed
agree
more,
with
but they
that.
actually receive so much more. Because their
But
money doesn't
I
go
would
towards
agree-
fighting wars around the world. Their money goes towards like benefiting their people.
Yes, so okay, so can we agree on one thing? Is that we should be America first right now? Because if we can't wipe our own ass,
so in a certain sense, wait, we can do both
why
at the
are
same
we
time.
wiping?
So the reason why we are doing giving money to Ukraine is because of the Budapest Memorandum, which we signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. So it's actually like it's actually like benefiting America to do this, because we want the world to denuclearize, because that would increase the likelihood
Wait, hold
of
on.
peace.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this a little bit straight. So if Ukraine would give up their nuclear weapons,
It would be
then
our turn
we
to
have
defend them. Yep.
Then we would have to install NATO there on
No,
Russia's
it's not NATO. No, it's not NATO. It's just like we would send them like money. If it was NATO, it'd be World War III.
All right. Yeah, exactly. Like, why are we trying to be involved in it at all?
It doesn't cause World War III because it's first of all it's
I'm
limiting
not worried
Russian
about World
aggression.
War III.
One, it's limiting Russian aggression into Europe, and not only is it limiting Russian aggression into Europe, but it's stabilizing agreements that relate to nuclear agreements, which would increase the likelihood of peace, which benefits the United States. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to check it out.
Sitting here filling my.
Are you peeing?
No. It's my sink.
Okay.
I'm filling a filter because I filter my water before I drink it because I'm on my own well system.
Oh
no,
my God.
but what I'm saying is like, why are we set? Like, I understand what you're saying with the whole thing, but like, do you remember the Cuban missile crisis?
Yes.
So when when Russia wanted to put nuclear weapons, when Russia wanted to put nuclear weapons on our, like, not even on our border, they wanted to put them in Cuba.
Yeah, so we've been on Russia's border since the early 2000s with Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. So like this whole idea here specifically that like it's due to NATO incursion, right, is ridiculous, because again that's already been happening since the early 2000s.
I know, but that just we might have just pushed them over the wall, and it might make Putin get very angry. And if you decide like you want a war with Russia, well, if you make that decision, you got to be a sociopath, because you're going to kill a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm not advocating for a direct war with Russia.
I don't want a direct war with Russia, but that's what it's leading to. If you look at it in the long run, it's like, well, that war will come here. It will be in America. That's the problem.
All right. Well, I appreciate.
I don't like it. I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of war. You know what I would like? I would like everyone to get along and have no war.
Yeah. Well,
that would be the best.
Incredible. All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, I can get out of here.
All right. Appreciate you. Yes, please do. I'm literally like, I just need to live. The skeletons keep killing me. I literally need to get back to my stuff. I know where it is though. I'm running over to it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 20.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I'm not really big into politics, but I just stumbled across your live. And I was listening to that guy, or you talked to that guy beforehand. But one thing you were saying was Trump was spending more money, or government money, during his administration but I feel like you're forgetting to add that it was because of COVID.
No, dude, I'm talking non-COVID related as well. Like non-COVID related
Well,
spending.
I saw like a spreadsheet from his 4 years, and there was a big spike in 2020.
Yes, I understand. But I'm saying non-COVID related is specifically 4.8 trillion for the Trump administration, and for the Biden administration, it's specifically 2.2 trillion non-COVID related spending.
I see, but when he was spending how much was it? 4.3, you said?
4.3 trillion for.
Do you know what he was spending it on?
Hold up, can I please explain? So 4.3 trillion for overall under Biden's administration, 2.2 trillion is non-COVID related spending, and then under the Trump administration, it is 4.8 trillion for non-COVID related spending, and it is what's it called, 8.4 overall. So are you like asking what specifically? Like, do you want me to like tell you everything now? Or?
Well, when Trump spent, I know the majority of the money. I'm not too sure on the numbers on how much was spent, but I do know what it was being spent on. It was on one of it was the military, right? Majority was on the military, and then I'm trying to think what else. But compared to the Biden administration, what he was spending on was, like the guy was saying earlier, the policies that Biden and Kamala Harris were spending the money on were not necessities.
Like what? So you mean the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act? These things were good. Like, and largest investment in renewable energy ever brings down energy costs, which is like reduces the inflationary pressure. Aiden, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aiden. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's crazy. I wish they would come on.
People are saying in the chat it was 4.8, not 8.4. It's weird.
4.8 non-COVID related spending. I told you that. It was 8.4 overall.
I don't know. I got something different on my computer right here.
What? Where are you looking?
I'm looking at the Trump administration.
I can tell you what to look up.
If you can show me the 8.4 on your screen, if it's possible.
I got you.
Because we got different things. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm only 20 years old, but I would like to say that I've been around enough and I've spent enough money to see the price drastically change.
What's the title? Trump and Biden national debt. Scroll down.
And what source is that? What's the website?
It's crfb.org. It's the what's it called? It's the I think it's the congressional or what's it called? The Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. Sorry, congressional Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
I'm not sure. Just because, I mean, that's 2020. The thing about it was like a lot of people knocked Trump on how he handled the whole COVID situation. However, I mean, you see it in how different states reacted to it. Like I would say the Republican states had a better job of going about it than the predominantly Democratic states. Like I'm from San Francisco, so I seen it firsthand, and you basically couldn't do anything. There was a lot more restrictions, and it kind of prevented from small business owners, like some families I know that own small businesses, they suffered compared to people in predominantly red states. Now, I'm not sure if that's just President Trump versus Biden thing, or has to do with just governing different states. But I've always learned that the whole Republican policy has benefited businesses and the economy. And I think you're seeing it now today more than ever.
Can you name one Republican policy that benefits the economy greater?
Well, Trump said that he's going to go dig for oil. I know
we
Biden's
produce more oil in the United
now.
States now than any point in American history.
Yeah, because you want to know why? It's election year.
We've been
election
doing
year
this.
Biden, you know that too. Biden.
This was in 2023.
Biden didn't start drilling America until now.
No, that's not true at all. Oh my God, the permits have been getting accepted. The permits have been getting accepted since like 2022, 2023. We've been producing the most oil in the United States ever.
3 years. So 3 years. Wait. The 3-year wait.
Yes, yes, that's multiple years. It's not just in president year.
Okay, this guy is smarter than you, Parker. All right, I just had to hop on this live.
Wait. Did you give me any actual argument?
Yeah, I just did.
You haven't given me any
I'm sorry,
argument.
but-
Wait, respectfully, you gave me nothing.
No, I appreciate you playing devil's advocate, but
I'm not playing devil's advocate. What are you talking about?
no, it's good. All right, you're starting.
Wait, can you actually respond to anything I've said? Because that was
Yeah, I just
ridiculous
did.
for you to say that.
She said we are drilling more.
How
than
many?
ever,
How many?
guys, 'cause
Can
it's
you stop
election year.
reading comments and answer my questions, please?
What's your question?
I just asked you, right, multiple times. Did you hear anything I just said?
Listening right now.
Okay. What was your argument?
I just said Biden's drilling more than ever because it's an election year.
No, it was happening for years before this. I just told you that.
No, you just
you're
said
not-
2023.
2023 and
years
2022.
before.
There were increases since then. Thank you for the cash app. Thank you so much. Do you want to answer what I just said? You didn't give me any actual argument. You just like claimed to be smarter after just saying
I
that.
was just reading a comment. That's
I'm
all.
sorry, but that was just why'd you randomly read that comment?
It was on my screen.
Yeah, that's fucking. There are lots of comments on your screen. Why aren't you reading those?
I don't know.
Because you thought it was true and you wanted to say it because you thought it was funny. How many consonants are there?
Yeah, I think it was funny. All right, I appreciate.
How many
your time.
consonants
I
are
think I
there? Do you
made my
know?
point.
How many
I'm
consonants
not
are
trying
there?
to get hostile. I think you're trying to.
No, I want you to
escalate.
answer the question. How many consonants are there?
7.
7? And what are they?
I'm not going to list them all out for you.
List
brother.
them for me. List them. I just want to hear them.
I appreciate your
What
time.
are the consonants?
Thank you for adding me to the live.
Aw, you're running
press.
away now? What are the consonants?
Brother, you're
What are
not
the
an
consonants?
interviewer. You're not nothing like that.
Can you answer the question? What are the consonants?
Okay, fine. Asia, Europe, Antarctica, North America, South America, Central America.
Central America is a continent? When did that become a continent? How many branches of government are there?
3.
What are they?
All right, bro. It's just like, are you?
What are
smarter
they?
than
What
a
are
fifth
they?
grader?
Yeah, because you're gonna sit up there and you're gonna make a dumb
you're just
argument
gonna
like
keep
that after you
asking
give me no
questions.
argument, and you can't even tell me what the continents are. You thought Central America was a continent?
How many?
Don't even get me
quarters-
started
how
on
many-
intelligence, bro.
How many quarters are in $50?
How many quarters are in $50? It would just be 50 times 4, which is 200.
Okay.
Genius, dude. What's 6 squared?
36.
Oh, I'm surprised.
What are we doing here? Is this math class? Like, come on.
You brought up the fucking
I'm
math
not
questions.
saying. I was just reading the comment.
Oh, come on. You just saying you were just
I
reading a
appreciate
comment?
what you're doing. No,
No.
listen. On a real
you,
note.
you can't
on a real
you
note.
can't
Hold
sit
on,
up here
hold
and
on,
you
listen,
can't sit
listen.
up here and be
We
like,
look around. We look.
No,
like
you're
the
fucking
same age.
insane. You're actually
Listen, I
insane.
understand what you're doing for
No,
politics,
you have
stuff
no
like
clue
that. I
what you're
respect
doing,
it,
bro.
But don't turn this
I
into
don't respect
a,
you
are you
because
smarter than a fifth
no, you
grader
sit
just
there and
because I wanna
you
hop
act
on
like
your live.
you act like you're intelligent for literally no argument. You gave me nothing. Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
The thing is like I just told you, I don't know much about politics. I'm just saying it from a brief standpoint.
So why'd you read that comment?
Because what you saying on the live before was not the whole truth, and you were hiding.
What was
the
not
fact
true?
that You were saying that Trump administration spent double of the amount of government spending.
I know that's in terms of debt-related spending, and yes, the
But you gotta
debt-related spending
realize
was
that
higher. I gave you a
the
source
thick-
for that,
the
sir.
COVID was in the thick of Donald
Sir,
Trump's.
I gave you a source that relates to the non-COVID related spending.
Yeah, but I have a different source on here too. But anyways.
Well, no,
it was
what
good
source is
talking
it?
to you.
Tell me
Hey,
what's the
listen,
source.
Listen, I'm not going to argue with you and answer
No, can you tell me what the source is so that I can
questions
reference that?
All right, this is weird now.
What's the source? No, what's the source? You
All right,
said you
you're
had a
weird,
different
brother.
source. What was the source? He ran away. Dude, what's up with people running away today? They're so fucking scared, bro. They're so fucking scared. It's actually hilarious. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you? No, wait. What's your birth year?
Can you just let me speak for a sec?
No. What the fuck is wrong with you? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. I don't have any wood. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Give it a second. No wood. Sorry, sorry, chat. My girlfriend asked me if I could make a crafting table. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20. Birth year's 1994.
Yeah, you voting for Trump?
That's what I'm leaning towards right now.
Why so?
A lot of the same reasons a lot of other people on here have mentioned. But my question was, you said name one policy that benefited the middle class. Didn't the TCGA broaden the tax brackets and reduce?
I said benefit the middle class more than a benefit rich people. And no, most of the tax cuts went to the top 20%, top 1% people who are rich in this country, comparative to like what the middle class would be. If you're referencing like the middle class, all the tax cuts that are applicable to people that make under $400,000 a year are going to be retained. But they're going to increase taxes on the income over $400,000 a year to then to then bring back the 2021 child tax credit that reduced child poverty by 50% by increasing the child tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600 for each kid under the age of 5.
I thought I saw that okay, so I don't know about all of that, I'll be honest. I thought I saw somewhere in the bill too that the deduction for dependents for your child went from $1,000 to $2,000.
So for what bill? For the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act?
Yes.
So again, for everything that's for applicable to income under $400,000 a year, you're going to keep those tax cuts under the Harris administration.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it expires in 2025. Has she?
Trav, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Trav.
Has she posted what her plan is for?
They're waiting till the convention, but this is all Biden policy that's being continued by her.
Okay.
Like it's the Biden-Harris administration, so.
Can you explain again what you said before, though, about... I didn't catch that. You said it really quickly, and I just didn't catch it.
Like what in particular?
It was. I honestly don't even know what you said, to be honest. It was right after I came on, and I said I felt that it benefited the middle class because it broadened the tax brackets for everybody under 40,000, and the percentages that they had to pay decreased as well.
Yeah, so
you said something about them being retained. I didn't understand that.
Yeah, so all the tax cuts for people who make under $400,000 a year are going to stay, right? And they're only going to increase taxes for income that is over $400,000 a year. Okay, and that's going to bring back the child tax credit that is $3,600 a year from $2,000 for each kid under 5 years old.
Okay, it still sounds to me though that if they're continuing it, it must have been well enough to keep, and it sounds like it did benefit people.
They're cutting off all of the tax cuts for people who make over $400,000 a year, which is a huge portion of the bill.
Yeah, I also heard too that 46% of taxes are paid by the 1%.
Wait, how much percent?
46% of all taxes paid are paid by the 1%.
I don't know if that's true about the top 1%. Devin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know if that's true about the top 1%, but even if it is true, that doesn't matter.
I mean, it shows that they paid.
Did you know that the top 3 billionaires own more wealth than the bottom 50% of the country?
Yeah, I mean, I have no problems with taxing billionaires more.
Yeah, we're talking about people who make $400,000 a year, so all the income over $400,000. Apple II Gamer, thank you so much for the community. Thank you.
Yeah, I just don't know if taxing them more is really going to... It seems like they collect enough in taxes to be able to do what they need to do.
No.
How so?
Because it is the case that in order to fund these particular policies, they would need a tax in order to not increase the deficit. Trump wants to decrease taxes and doesn't want to cut spending, so that just leads to deficit spending.
I mean, I think that's really all I've got for you.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
All right, thanks.
All right, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Bree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's how old are you?
19.
You voting Trump?
Probably.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Why are you voting for Trump?
One thing that I don't like about Kamala is that Kamala, sorry.
And thank you for the $5.
She was lying about Biden's cognitive ability.
Oh gosh. So you care about Trump lying about the election?
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, so then I don't know why you would specifically hyperfixate on this, even if you think it is a lie comparative to that. Secondly, wouldn't she lie?
Well, she never said to anybody that his cognitive ability is clearly very bad, and the left was pushing it super
Wait,
hard.
say that again, I couldn't really hear you.
Sorry. She should have mentioned that his cognitive ability was pretty severely declining. I mean, it seems like a pretty big deal.
Yeah, so again, as it relates to that, she acknowledged that he was old. Everyone acknowledged that he was old. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Acknowledging that his mental ability is severely declining, though.
I wouldn't say severely, but it has declined.
I mean, it looked pretty severe in the debate.
So that was just misremembering, right? I do think that was bad, but I don't think it was showing of that like he's significantly less cognitive than Trump. I think both of them are not cognitively fit insofar as that I would like them to be president. But if you're saying that Donald Trump is cognitively fit, well, then I'm going to believe that Joe Biden is cognitively fit based on that same reasoning.
You think they're at the same level of cognitive ability?
Very similar.
I don't know how you can watch a debate and come out with that conclusion.
I have a question. Given that it's Trump versus Biden, or not Trump versus Biden, Trump versus Kamala Harris, why would you vote for Trump given that he's in cognitive decline, severe cognitive decline? Is the case that he's the oldest candidate in presidential history. He's 30 years, or not 30 years. He's a president. He's older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
What do you think has suggested his cognitive ability is super low?
So what suggests his cognitive ability is...
what have you seen?
What suggests his cognitive ability is super low is specifically that he mistakes E. Jean Carroll, the person who was held legally responsible for sexually abusing, with his ex-wife. Not only that, but he also... can I have coal, by the way? Not only that, but he also mistook Kamala Harris for Nikki Haley and Nancy Pelosi for Nikki Haley.
I have a question about that Carroll case because I haven't heard much about it, but wasn't most of the evidence, like all the evidence, was witness testimony or no?
So there were psychiatrist notes, there was witness testimony, there were multiple things. And there was also a dress. There was a dress where he could have given up his DNA, but he chose not to. And this is what I think is the strongest piece of evidence, because it is the case that if he was innocent, he would have given up his DNA to exonerate himself, because it would have saved him like $100 million in defense. It would have saved him all of the negative press that would impact his election prospects. Right, so we would expect him to give up his DNA if he was innocent. The only reason we would expect him to not give up his DNA is that he was guilty and it would incriminate him.
So how would they use that DNA?
What do you mean use that DNA? They would test it. They would test it on the dress that there was unidentified male DNA on it.
Okay. Oh, I'm not that familiar with that case. That's what I was asking. And then another thing that I don't like is this big push for DEI, because like with affirmative action, it's shown that it hasn't really benefited anybody. I feel like.
You don't think affirmative action has benefited anyone?
Not in like college scenarios where they take it into account. With
it actually absolutely has. I mean, there's research indicating that it's been effective, right? In terms of granting people access to higher education. And when you say DEI, you just mean diversity, equity, and inclusion. What's the issue with diversity, equity, and inclusion?
I mean specifically the programs and initiatives that are being
used. Like which ones?
Like affirmative action in colleges.
Yeah. So what do you disagree with in terms of affirmative action in terms of colleges?
Well, I've seen like studies. I think a study in California showed that like, yes, they increased the amount of minorities getting into colleges, right? Of course. But past that, like I think in California there was a study where after affirmative action was banned that like minority wages like didn't increase at all. Like, I mean they yeah. Sorry, okay. No, I meant, or I think I got that backwards. Sorry, let me think about this. So for like Mexicans, they get a affirmative action bump, right? But not as big as a black person would. So when affirmative action got banned in California, the Hispanic wages went down, but the black wages didn't, which would suggest that it wasn't really working past getting them into college.
No, okay, so what you're saying is that given that that the wages didn't go down for that group. No, it could have just meant that there was other sorts of programs that could have been applicable to individuals who are black that is not applicable to individuals who are Hispanic that specifically caused this.
Yeah, it could definitely be other factors.
Yeah, so I don't know why you just associated it to be that explanation. Do you have any
there's-
research indicating like what
yeah,
was the, what
there's
was
a
the source that
study-
indicates that?
I would need to look it up again. It's been a minute since I looked into that. But then also, I don't like how race is considered more than like socioeconomic status.
What?
Like Harvard specifically, on like an application, you would get a bump for being black, and you would get a bump for being poor. But if you were black, you wouldn't get the poor bump. Like I don't want to agree with that how that works at all.
Okay. Well, then
You know
obviously
what I'm trying to say?
I agree with intersectionality. So like I think that we could apply it on different facets.
So
I don't
instead
know
of
what your
using
response is.
DEI in terms of race, isn't it better to
That's-
just base it off of socioeconomic status?
You can base it on both. There's intersectionality. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but why would you base it on race at all?
Well, because that can be something that's negatively impacted groups in our society.
Can you expand on that?
We have to take into account intersections of race. Otherwise, we're not going to understand these dynamics historically speaking.
But can you expand on why you
It's
should
not
use,
just solely defined as socioeconomic.
But can you expand on why you should use race in like hiring or like applications versus just socioeconomic?
In terms of hiring applications, the reasons
Or
I'm saying
college
we should just
applications,
in society acknowledge, right, like intersections of race as it relates to whether or not we're applying systems to like benefit a particular community or not. That's what I'm
No, I
saying.
don't think
I don't
that
know what
would-
you're arguing at all, or you're asking
Well,
about.
she's pushing for these programs that consider race, and to me, it comes across as racist.
Wait, what program?
Well, she's pushing for DEI, so I'm assuming.
No, what
she's
program is she specifically pushing for within that context?
I don't know what specific programs, but if you're pushing for
Okay,
DEI,
so if you don't know any of the specific programs, well then how are you critiquing it?
Don't interrupt it.
No, you don't know
I
any of the
assume she'd
specific
be
programs.
in support of like affirmative action in Harvard, right?
What'd you say? Say that one time.
I'm assuming she would like be in support of the affirmative action at
Okay, you
Harvard.
assuming what she'd be in support of is not like what she is in support of. So I would love like an
Well, she
argument of
hasn't
what
really
she
came
is
out
in
and
support of.
supported anything because she hasn't done any interviews, so it's really hard to find out her positions on it.
Okay, so then why are you assuming?
Because there's nothing else to base it off of because she hasn't gotten asked
Okay,
any
so
questions.
if there's nothing to base it off of, then don't make an argument.
Well, I have more to base it off of than you, which is
Okay,
that
well,
she
no,
said
base
she
it.
supports
Let's talk about
DEI.
something that you do know about. Okay, let's talk about something you do know. What do you disagree with her on that you know about?
I don't like her answers when she gets asked questions in interviews, like about inflation, how she wasn't able to give an answer in that interview.
Like
Do you
what?
know
Which
what I'm talking about?
question? I don't know what you're referencing.
It's someone that's shoot. Let me try to think about. She had asked about inflation, but she ended up like not even hitting like any of the talking points
Can
that you
you
would
tell me
hear.
any of the context? Because that's extraordinarily vague.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. It's like viral on TikTok right now. Where she asks like, "How would you solve inflation?" and then she just talks about how bad inflation is
Okay.
instead of giving a solution. Like that bothers me.
All right, that would bother me, but I would like to see the clip.
Do you want me to actually pull it up or no?
You can if you want.
You're gonna have to give me like 1 second.
Okay, for sure. All right, I'll get someone else in the meantime. Just mute your mic and I'll find someone.
Oh shoot, how do I do that? Can you mute me? Oh shoot, but then I can't.
I got you. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up, Hality? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, user, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand arts. Thank you. All right, it's not accepting this person either. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get to the next person. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all.
What's
Where
up,
did I
Cap?
lie?
What you did lie.
Where?
You said that Trump refused to give his DNA.
He did.
You a liar.
Within the time slot that was
How many
allotted.
felonies he got? How many felonies he got?
34.
Man, if you convicted of a felony, they gonna get your DNA. I'm a felon. I know.
Yeah,
That's
so
a lie, brother. That's
listen,
a lie.
no. Listen.
Just
So
admit you lied.
they'll get his DNA applicable to that criminal case, but not applicable.
Man,
to,
they gonna put your
not applicable to the
DNA
civil
in the
case.
DNA database if it's any cold case.
No,
If they
it's
had your
only if it's
DNA
applicable
from,
to the case.
man, it don't work like that, brother.
It does. It
don't work like
absolutely
that.
does. Like
No,
they're not
it
going to be able to
don't,
get his
man.
case in
You
a civil
said
case.
that Trump would not give his DNA. You think if the feds wanted the
didn't.
DNA and they got it, you think they're just gonna go get it from the people the same people convicted it?
So
Make it make sense.
Yeah. Obviously, he's going to give up his DNA if it's going to prove his innocence, right? But if
Bro,
it's not
once
going to
you a
prove his
felon-
innocence, well, then he's not going to give it up.
Bro, once you convicted of a felony, you lose a lot of rights.
Okay, that doesn't
You can't
change
tell
anything I
nobody,
just
oh,
said.
I'm not giving you my DNA. It don't work like that.
Wait.
They gonna put your DNA in a database, and if they
That's
had your
for
DNA
criminal.
from-
That's not for civil.
Is he a felon?
That's for
Do you know how
yes,
many?
he
Do you
is,
know how
but
many? Do you know how many people
that's
that they
for
got the
criminal,
DNA?
not for civil. That's for
Check this
criminal,
out.
not for civil.
You got folks that been locked up.
Okay,
They
I
get the DNA and
understand.
they clear.
You're not responding to my point, though.
Bro, because it don't matter if it's civil or
It does.
criminal.
It absolutely does matter if it's civil
no,
or
it
criminal.
don't, man. You lying, man. You saying just
I'm
making
not
stuff
lying
up
at all. I
as you
promise
go.
you.
Yes, you are, man. You just saying making stuff up.
How was I lying?
Because you just said, oh, that's civil. That ain't got nothing to do with you dealing with the same justice system. That
You
don't matter.
understand there's still a distinction, right? In how civil courts
It
act
ain't
versus
no
how
dis-
criminal
it ain't
courts
no-
act.
Listen, if they wanted his DNA, they had it. So don't say he wouldn't give
They
it
don't.
up because they had
don't
it.
have his DNA in the civil court. Not at all.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, punk.
What'd you say?
Yeah, man. Well, you ought to pop me out because, bro, you really working overtime lying for these people, man.
I'm not lying to anyone.
Whoa. Hold on, time out. Ask me why I'm voting for Trump.
Yeah, why are you voting for Trump?
Because I'm not stupid.
Okay. Can you name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
One thing, I would never vote for someone that go after whistleblowers.
What?
I wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris. She went after whistleblowers.
Okay. What do you mean? When did she do that?
Okay. 2 reporters recorded doctors talking about selling body parts of aborted babies. And instead of her going after people that talk about selling the body parts, her crazy ass went after reporters that told because, oh, it's a law in California that it's illegal to record someone without their knowledge. Which one is worse? Selling dead baby body parts or people telling? Which one's worse?
Yeah, so can you give me a source?
I'm asking you, which one is worse? Someone telling on somebody or someone selling the body parts?
Obviously,
which one is worse?
Obviously, someone
I
selling
hear you
body
say it.
parts if it's against the consent of an individual.
Okay, ask yourself, why you saying root for this
Can you
lady
give
and
me a
she said it
source?
best?
Can you give me a
What do
source?
you mean? So go look it up. 2015. You know why? But you know why she did it? Because she got $81 million from the Planned Parenthood.
Can you give me the source?
I just gave it to you. Just go look it up.
You didn't. You just said look it up. That's not a source.
It's easy to look up. Just go look it up.
So where's the source?
What I'm saying is, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you how I know it's true.
Can you tell me what the source is?
Listen, folks sending me all kind of gifts because everybody know what I know.
Can you tell me what the source is?
And not only that, she litigated to stop evidence that would have cleared a man on death row, bro. She stopped it.
So no, that person was guilty.
Man, that person wasn't guilty. Well, why she didn't let the evidence come in? Okay, if he was guilty. If he was guilty.
That DNA. That DNA proved that they were guilty.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
Yes, it did.
She even said that she regret that crap later.
Yeah, because of how it would be applied to other cases.
He wasn't the only one. And guess what? They was all black people. These are black people she doing this crap to.
What? Wait, her literally saying, wait, that person was guilty.
It was black people that did so.
Wait, that person was guilty. Wait, that person was guilty. I don't know.
Yeah, they found him guilty in the court of law. Of course they did, but she had DNA evidence that would have cleared him. That she.
No, it didn't. It would not have cleared him because he was fucking guilty. The DNA evidence did not clear him. The DNA evidence said he was guilty.
No,
you're lying.
Yes, it did. It waited so long that the DNA was no longer usable.
That's not true.
Christian Confetti thinks too much lies. Straight lies.
That's the truth right there.
No, it's not. You're lying.
They tested his DNA years after she became a United States senator, and he was found to have done the crime. She only regrets not doing it earlier. That's the point. And sure, I'm more than willing to say that, yeah, she probably should have done it earlier, but
I agree.
He was still guilty. So,
but check it out. And then listen, it's another guy that she done it to. But he ended up overturning his and coming from up out of his.
Name them.
I can't think of his name right now, but I'm telling you, it's another guy that she done it to. But he appealed his case and he ended up beating his case. Then the crazy
I haven't seen that source. So I'd love to see that.
Oh yeah, he on TikTok too. He been posting too. He talking bad about Kamala Harris. That man had a life sentence, and all these guys are black guys.
Kamala Harris, yeah.
I don't care what her name is, if that is even a real name.
That is her real name. Why would that not be her real name?
We don't know that. I only can speak what I know, and what I know.
Wait. How do you know? Wait, what makes you think that isn't her real name?
I don't care.
Grace, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Grace.
I don't care what her name is. I care about what her actions are.
Wait. No, you're disputing that being her name. Why are you disputing that being her name?
And I'm gonna tell you something else. And then when she went on the Breakfast Club, right? Remember when she went on the Breakfast Club?
Mm-hmm.
Her father publicly disavowed her, disowned her straight up.
When?
Because she made Jamaicans. He said he was just so ticked off about it. He said that she tried to make Jamaicans look like some pot smoking joint seekers.
Wait, I have to kick you. You can't say that word on live. Like in that context, like that's gonna get me age restricted.
I highly doubt that Donald Harris, a well-known economist, disavowed his daughter. Like that doesn't make sense.
Like what? That makes no sense at all.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Bro, like just straight made that
hey, Parker,
up.
how you doing?
Yeah, what's up? How you doing? Can that person vote if they were a felon? It depends on the state that they're in.
Yeah, it depends on the state.
Yeah, so do you find that crooked?
The Build Back Better plan, I think, includes the Inflation Reduction Act in it. Because the plan is the overall framework that the Biden administration put forward. Because it had 3 bills within it, I think. And the Inflation Reduction Plan was one of them. But by the way, what is Donald Trump's plan for inflation? Like what?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying.
But what policy details has he put forward other than him saying that inflation is the worst ever and that he's going to fix it? What specific policy has he put forward to actually fix it? Okay, so his plan to solve the overall inflation is to drill for more oil, which takes years and years to actually reach the market. So you're saying that he's going to solve inflation by drilling? Well, no, there is no answer because every time he talks in a public speech, in a rally, or in a debate, he says just basic platitudes. He says nothing. He says, "I'm going to do."
Thank you so much for the $10.
He never
Thank you so much,
says what
Grace.
he's going to do. He just says how bad it is.
Thank you.
Oh, guest. Swipe in and out, guest. You're still muted. People can't hear you. Swipe up and out of the app, and then come back in. Yes, you. No. Swipe up out of the app and come back in.
Just unmute. Yeah, you got to click my invite to unmute.
I can hear him.
I can hear you too. So they couldn't hear you that whole time? That's so rough.
Yeah, they couldn't hear him the whole time.
God damn, y'all were probably so confused what we were talking about.
Yeah, like only me talking. Hold on. Here, let me... Okay.
All right, here, let's add another person. If you see anyone crazy in the comment section, I'll bring them up. Yeah,
we hear you, but you have to either unmute yourself or swipe out of the app and swipe back in.
How old?
The weird thing is that you thought you were voting for Biden.
I was until July.
So when did you decide to vote for Kamala Harris?
July 21st or something like that.
Yeah, like
why did you jump ship?
I was claiming that, that Joe Biden should have dropped out before.
You totally. I've seen you many times, and you were always for Biden.
Yeah.
So why are you now for Harris?
Because she's the Democratic nominee.
What a dumbass you are.
What?
How
does that make me dumb?
That's so stupid.
How does that make me dumb?
Because you just jump ship.
Yeah.
I can't really vote for somebody who drops out.
Yeah, and she's doing great. Kamala Harris is doing incredible.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. Her approval rating has shot up by like 4 or 5% on 538 on averages.
Oh my God! But why would you leave your guy?
Bro, what word do you not
I preferred Kamala Harris from the very beginning.
No, you didn't. No, you
did.
didn't. No, you didn't.
People who came on my live know that.
No, you didn't. That's
did.
bullshit.
I did.
You were all about Trump. I mean,
all about Trump.
Biden.
I used to be.
You were all about Biden.
I preferred Kamala to Biden literally always.
No, you didn't.
I actually did.
That's so fucking weird.
Okay, cool. That's true.
No, it's not.
I don't know why you're saying no. It's
you're
not.
a liar.
Like, you're acting like a child. I'm not.
You're
lying.
a liar. You're like CNN.
I'm like CNN. Is that really the best you got? You're like a liar. You're like CNN is what you got.
Okay, CNBC.
CNBC now.
Okay, OAN. Like what?
Let's just throw them all out there.
Yeah. Are you? How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
Why does it matter?
Okay.
He actually.
He has.
How about you?
Do you live under a rock?
How about you?
Do you live under a rock? Because you sound like Patrick Starr.
I don't live under a rock. No, that makes no sense at all.
Does anyone else hear it, or is that just me?
Yeah. Say Finland.
What?
Yell Finland.
What?
Yell Finland.
Finland.
I do kind of hear
it.
No, seriously. You have not stopped talking about Trump. I mean, Biden this entire time.
What? I did. I used to ask people the question before he dropped out. Like, would you vote for Kamala Harris? I don't.
You love Biden so much.
I don't.
And now you don't like Biden.
No. I've always said that I don't like Biden and just prefer him to Trump.
Isn't that kind of fucking weird?
No.
The fact that you liked Biden and now
I've always said I don't like Biden. I just prefer him to Trump.
So Biden's no good anymore?
I've always not liked Biden. Right?
Is Biden any good
actually,
anymore?
I've always not liked him.
So he's no good anymore, huh?
I mean, I always thought that, but like I prefer him to Trump. I would prefer him over Trump any day.
But he's your president.
Okay, cool. I don't care. I mean, he did great out of most presidents. I'm not gonna lie.
I
would prefer him to most presidents. That doesn't mean I would think he's
Golden,
like an ideal.
Who are you talking to right now? Like, what's this host's name?
I'm not talking to you. Whoever
I know,
you
but like,
are.
what's this host's name?
I have no idea.
Wow.
Okay, Parker. I think he may be getting you confused with the other big host. If you know what I'm talking
do you
about.
think I'm Harry?
Kind of, yeah. Because you're both like
Isn't Harry live right now?
Weirdos.
Yeah, Harry's live.
So Harry's live right now, yet you okay. So we're okay, what about us are weird?
Because you just switch and you're like, well, yeah, it's fine. I'll take
totally fine.
I used to love Biden.
I never said I loved
now
Biden, but I prefer Biden to Trump.
Harris.
I would still vote for Biden over Trump.
I'm going to take Harris because I'm a Democrat.
Yeah.
Fuck
absolutely.
you.
Love
That's
you too.
Stupid. Why would you do that?
Because she's a better candidate.
Than Biden?
Yep.
She's better than Biden.
Yep.
So do you think Biden should die and she should take over?
No,
What?
I don't. I don't think Biden should die. No.
No, I mean, so that's what would happen.
No.
No, there are
Ashland, thank you for the
multiple
dollar.
ways.
Thank you.
And it doesn't include Biden dying.
No, that's exactly what would happen.
That's not true. He could step down. They could invoke the 25th Amendment. There are several pathways.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's not what you're saying. You're saying he
this
could
guy-
die.
this guy, it
I'm
literally
saying
is
there are-
real life,
there are
Patrick. This
other
guy's
ways of doing
literally-
it besides him being unalived.
This guy's literally real life, Patrick.
Yeah, with some
what's a
good
Patrick?
old booze in his system.
What's up, Patrick?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, just don't worry about it.
What do you mean?
Don't worry. Yeah, so can you name me one piece of legislation that Trump has influenced to get passed that you like?
I like the wall.
You like the wall. Okay, what do you like about the wall? Or how much of the wall do you think got done? And I'm playing Minecraft over here.
Have you seen what's happening in the UK these days?
What about it?
Have you
There's some
seen
protests going on? What's new?
Yeah, but why are they protesting?
Probably
They're not
over
only
like,
protesting.
I was
hang
trying
on.
to answer your question.
They're
about
not
that.
only protesting. They are. This is like. It's real, and it's.
It's
I
real.
agree, it's
Wow,
real.
I thought it was fake.
I
dude.
agree, it is real.
Wow, dude.
And they should.
Real insightful.
And they
insightful
should do
points
that.
here.
I guarantee they should do that.
They should
You
do
know
what?
why? I don't want that shit in my fucking house either.
What is this guy saying?
Well, luckily you're not in the UK, so it's not in your house.
Yes, it is.
You're
It's
in the
in my
UK?
house.
What?
It's totally in my house.
Huh? What are you saying, dude?
What's in your house besides booze?
What?
What's in your house?
Besides booze,
Immigrants.
Immigrants are in your house?
they came in your house.
No, but they're everywhere.
What? Okay.
Okay, cool. W immigration.
Or are there not immigrants right
and you're
now?
fine with it
Yeah,
in
I'm
your
totally
house?
fine. I'm
because
totally
you're
fine
a
with immigration.
Democrat. So you're like, that it's fine. Let's just send them to New York, or let's just send them to, I don't know, where do you want to send them?
This guy votes, dude.
Where do you want to send them next?
Hopefully sober.
I
Where
doubt
do you
it.
want to send them next?
Yeah, so if you're talking about immigration, people can come into the country and go where they want in the country.
No, they can.
I believe they should.
No, they can.
No, they
do it
can?
legally.
No, they
They
can.
can do it legally.
Wow.
Do you know what legally means?
No, I don't. Does Trump know what legally means? The fraud, the defamation, the
define it for
34
me.
felonies. Does Trump
Legally
know what
means
legal is?
that legally means that they can come in through the legal.
Yeah, and Trump could have not committed
Correctly.
fraud. Trump could have not falsified business records. Why don't you talk about
I'm
that?
not talking about Trump. I don't know why you're bringing.
Are you
up
pro
Trump.
law and order?
I don't know. I have no idea why you're bringing up
Sir,
Trump.
are you pro law and order?
I have no idea what you're
He has
talking
no idea
about.
why I'm bringing up Trump in a conversation about it.
Do
Wow.
you understand that people have the ability to come to the United States legally?
Yes.
Wow.
And
Never
how
thought.
do they do that?
Never thought about that before, right?
And how do they do that?
Do you want me to describe to you all
It
the legal
depends.
processes right now?
What do you mean it depends? It
Are
does.
they going through a visa? Are they?
I'm sorry.
Are they going through
but
the asylum
you
process?
have your
Are
little
they?
helper here. Yes. So you
I'm the
come
helper.
in and you fill out a piece of paper and you say, I want to come to the United States. Correct?
Sure.
Sure.
That's
we'll say
the
that.
way it fucking works.
That's the way it fucking
You don't
works.
That's
get
one
to
of the
fucking
avenues,
walk
I guess.
across the fucking border.
Ah.
I mean, they can.
No, they can't.
Well, they can because they do, but I mean, okay.
No,
This
that's
guy's
not the
just
way
drunk,
it works.
bro.
But this guy thinks they can. Yeah.
Think that
That
was
was funny.
Wait,
That
so
was funny.
Golden, can you name me one piece of legislation that was influenced to get passed that benefit the
you,
middle
Vin.
class more than it benefit rich people?
That was really fast. What'd you say?
Can you name one piece of legislation that Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
When did we bring up Trump?
Jesus Christ, dude. That's what this conversation is about.
No, it's not. You made it Trump.
No shit, it's my fucking live, genius. No shit.
Yeah,
The background says, why are you voting for Trump?
We didn't bring up Trump.
Why are you voting for Trump? Look at the background. Can you read the background?
We were
Read the
fucking
background.
talking about illegal fucking citizens.
Read the background.
Illegal citizens. That's an oxymoron.
I'm
That made
voting
no fucking sense at all.
Why are you voting Trump?
Like, where in the settings?
Well, because Harris is she just sucks cock.
What? Dude, Golden, are you okay, bro?
I'm good.
What the fuck is wrong? You said legal citizens. Now, what are you saying?
Did you not hear Jim Brown?
Jim Brown? Who are you referencing?
You mean Willie Brown?
Yeah, he doesn't even know the name.
What about Willie Brown?
Yeah, what about him?
Did you hear what he said about Kamala Harris?
That they
Kamala?
dated like 20 years ago, and he's like, so what? Who cares? So.
Jesus Christ, this guy's intelligent. Dude, this guy's just like fucking Fox News.
Someone said I want to pay to kick. I don't care. You guys pay Parker. You might
Yeah, I'll open up pay to mute. Pay
Yeah,
the
pay to
sunglasses.
mute.
Thank you so much.
So, what's your response to that?
What is my response? You're dumb.
I just gave you the response.
Okay.
She has no affiliation.
Golden, how many hey, Golden, how many continents are there?
Williams.
Golden, how many continents are there?
What?
How many continents are there?
I don't know, 22.
22. Yeah. Dude, Jesus.
Am I close?
No, not even.
Exactly.
I have no idea.
No, exactly 22. You're so right, man.
Patrick's on a roll.
Yeah. So, Patrick is on a roll. Can I ask you another question real quick?
Sure.
At what degrees does water freeze in Fahrenheit?
0.
Oh God.
Well, wrong system, but okay. Maybe he is from the UK.
It does. It freezes
0 degrees Celsius, yes.
Oh my Lord. Golden. How many branches of government are there?
There are 4. There's
Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's hear 'em.
the judicial.
Okay, that's one.
Then there's the there's 4 of them.
Okay, what are they?
I just told you. I'm not
Judicial?
going to go through all of them.
Why not?
No, I really want to know what that 4th one is. Judicial and...
I know those. But I don't have to tell you.
So you know them, but you just don't have to tell us the four branches of government. I wonder where the 4th came from.
You think there's only 3? Wait, you think there's only 3?
There is 3, yes.
How many senators are there?
It depends on the state.
No, I meant overall. And it doesn't depend.
2 per state.
No, yeah, okay, 2 per state.
So it doesn't
How
depend
many
on the
is that
state.
total?
What?
How many is that total?
There's too many people talking. What?
How many total?
The silence is deafening, to quote a napalm death.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
What?
How
you
many
just
senators?
learned that, so that's funny.
How many?
Okay, wait.
I just
Now-
learned this, so I'm going to ask this question.
Golden, how many
What
states are there? How many states are there in the United States?
50.
Okay,
Okay.
so how many senators, given that there's 50 states?
Yeah, I think there's 2 per state.
Yep. Okay.
And
Come on.
then,
You're almost there. You're so close.
Jeez. You want me to say 100?
Ah, the number.
But it's wrong.
But it's wrong. Wait. How many are there?
How many are there?
I don't know. I actually.
Golden Star, dude.
I would say it's 100, but
well, you would be correct.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Only took about 10 minutes.
I know, right? Yvonne, thank you so much for the $4. Thank you so much for the 4 branches of government. Thank you so much.
How many congressmen are there?
And in the House, Senate, which one are you referencing? House? 435.
Just I'm saying in the entire fucking thing. How many congressmen?
It's 435 plus 100.
What?
435 plus 100, so 535.
See, so you have made your life around government.
Mustache, thank you. No?
Yes, you have.
How so?
I kind of did. I mean, after my degrees are in, so yeah. I mean, kind of.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, but we're asking you 5th grade type questions, so that's the problem.
Yeah, like, dude.
Ask me another one.
You really want me to do that?
Yep.
Okay, what is heavier? A pound of metal, right? Or a pound of feathers?
That's stupid. They're the same.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I was surprised that he got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so given that you are driving 60 miles per hour, how long is it going to take you to drive 60 miles?
60 minutes.
Okay. What's 2 squared?
4.
What's 6 squared?
16.
Oh God.
Well,
Four squared is 16.
I said 6 squared.
Yeah, he said 6 squared.
Oh, 32.
No, but okay. You're close,
Dude,
but no.
you know, this is an intellectual titan, chat. Intellectual titan.
We were on a roll too. We were doing so well, and then
Wait, 6 squared?
When did World War II
Six.
begin?
Oh, 36.
Hey, when did World War II begin?
Sorry. I knew it ended in 1945.
Well, that's correct.
When did it begin?
1940. I have no idea.
1939.
I don't know.
1939.
Okay.
What's some basic fact about history I could ask him? Because I want to ask him one more question.
Who was the last president to be assassinated?
That's a little too hard for him. I'm trying to think of a.
Actually, hang on. I would say it
Very
was,
famous president.
I think it was Kennedy.
No.
Yeah.
Or wait, I thought you said attempted or
No, no.
assassinated.
It was Kennedy.
Yeah. The assassination attempt was Reagan. Assassination was Kennedy. So yeah, you're right.
Oh. You could also say Bush with the shoes.
What? He didn't die.
Yeah. There was a guy that tried to kill him with shoes.
The guy just threw a shoe at him. Like he didn't try to like.
He threw 2 shoes at him.
Jesus Christ, dude.
It's funny.
If you think me throwing a shoe at you is going to unalive you, then like okay.
Totally funny.
Christina, think of the $2. Thank you so much.
Okay, what else you got?
Yeah. Can you name me one piece of legislation that the Biden-Harris administration has influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
The Green New Deal.
Oh God.
I didn't know that passed.
And when did that pass?
I don't think it actually. I think it actually passed.
When?
Really?
I don't know.
Bernie would be so happy to know that.
Yeah, Bernie, seriously. Think of the
I
$3
disagree
for
with
22
it.
continents, 4 governmental branches, and
I disagree with it. And
And the park is in a pear tree. Thank you, Blaine. Thank you. Thank you.
in a pear tree.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Golden. Why are you voting for Trump, dude? Like, actually, man, like, this is really concerning.
What do you mean?
It's really concerning you're voting for Trump because you don't have any reason to do so.
Yes, I do.
What's your reasoning?
Take a guess.
He's going to lower the tax on booze.
Ask me a question.
Okay, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. That was fucking brutal, child. That was so brutal. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this next individual up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. God damn, that was terrible.
Keep tapping, everybody. Let's try to get to 2 million.
Fizzle, thank you so much for the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. That was unbelievable, chat.
Hey, Andy, how old are you? Hey, Andy, how old are you? Okay, he's
Someone
gone.
said, sorry, Parker, you may have lost that one.
Yeah, no, totally.
Totally, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. I don't think I've ever lost so hard. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
43.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah,
Why so?
because he has something to stand up for.
Something to stand up for?
Yeah, he's fighting for America.
Okay. What makes you think he's fighting for America?
Because fucking literally, Kamala had one job, and literally,
What was the job?
The border.
What authority did she have over the border?
She was supposed to secure it. She didn't do shit.
How was she supposed to secure it?
She literally, she had one job.
So no, you got it wrong. By the way, just letting you know.
How?
Yeah. So she had diplomatic relations with other countries, like in South and Central America, to specifically increase their quality standards, so that we would decrease how many people came to the country.
But
Uba, think of the $6.66. Thank you so much.
They opened the border, right?
No.
They let people in. They let sex offenders. They did all this shit.
The only sex offender that you're letting into the country is Donald Trump.
Yeah, you're full of shit, dude.
You're literally trying to vote for a sex offender. I'm just letting you know.
No.
Sorry to break it to you. You're literally voting for a
you're
sex
not.
offender.
No.
Yeah, you're voting for a violent sex offender.
You know what? That's not. No.
It literally is true.
How?
Because he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury.
So that falsifies shit that you think.
That what?
Right? That falsifies. What was it? The
Falsification of business records? Yes, I do believe that. Hello?
Yeah, that's the felonies. That's not the civil liability. 2 different cases.
Yeah, it is.
You okay, man?
You haven't had anything to drink tonight.
But why are you voting for Harris? I mean, she
hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation,
Yeah,
fraud.
but-
She's
but no,
enough
but
34
here's the thing.
felonies. Devin, thank you for the the $10 for AA meetings. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Devin.
So you were literally not even a couple months ago going for Biden. So now you just jump on fucking Harris shit.
Yeah.
Why?
Because he was the candidate. Now she is.
Yeah, but she has done nothing.
Yeah, she has. She has the most nomination or the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the last 200 years.
Well, because she's black and she's a woman.
What? No,
Well,
she has
what the fuck
she has the
she's
most
done?
tie-breaking votes.
What the fuck has she actually done?
I just told you she has the most tie-breaking votes in the last 200 years.
From who?
Vic, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. What do you mean from who?
Fox News? So that's your information from?
No, we can look at the tie-breaking votes directly from the government.
That's bullshit. She
Like you
does
can just look at like how
No,
these
she
were
hasn't
passed.
done nothing. Nothing.
I just told you.
No,
She specifically made the determinating vote on the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson and the Inflation
She has
Reduction
done
Act.
nothing. Nothing.
She has. I just mentioned multiple things.
She's been on her knees more. She's been on her knees more than anything.
What do you mean that? What do you mean by that?
She's been on her knees.
What do you mean by that?
Fucking. How do you think she got up? Fucking. I mean, look what she did in the fucking.
So you're just going to engage in misogyny?
Yeah.
You have yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah is crazy.
I mean,
So you admit you're misogynistic?
No, she hasn't done shit.
Okay. I just told you multiple things. Can you name me one thing Mike Pence has done?
Mike, that's not nothing.
Okay. Can you name me one thing Joe Biden did as vice president?
Not a goddamn thing.
Can you name me one thing one vice president has done out of history? Like
You know
one
what?
thing.
Trump.
Can you name one thing one vice president has done throughout history? Just one.
No, you're right. You can't. You can't. There's
Okay,
nothing.
so you can name things, but what you're asking is a question that you wouldn't even be able to answer about any vice president throughout history.
Yeah, you're right.
Can you
can't-
name one vice president throughout
No.
history?
You got me there. I can't give a vice president.
So you can't name one vice president?
Nope. I can't.
I just told you Mike Pence.
There's no. Vice. No. Oh damn! You got me there, dude. I'm sorry. You got me. That's argument. I can't. I lost that one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
At least he admits it.
I mean, you got me. You got me there.
Okay. All right. I have a question. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman?
Yes. But here's the thing.
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
All right. But here's the thing. Like with Trump, what is he actually going for?
Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
He didn't.
No, I'm asking. Would you vote for someone?
That's
Would you?
bullshit.
I'm not saying Trump did. Would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a child?
I will not. No.
No. Why would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who more like?
Kita jadi buat kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera di CO dan Paman karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo kita terbatas nih kakakku, segera CO dan Paman ya kakakku ya, segera di CO dan di Paman karena promonya terbatas. Oke guys, nih buat kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya, CO hari ini, proses hari ini karena promonya terbatas nih buat kak user, buat kak Sergio, buat kak Net, buat kak Ethan, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spillkan etalase berapa nih, saya di komen-komen saja nih, saya di komen-komen aja karena pronya terbatas sayangku ya. Next etalase berikutnya lagi nih, etalase berikutnya kakak ya, mau minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih? Mau minta disepilkan etalase berapa lagi ini di komen-komen saja ya sayang ya. Di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas sayangku, karena promo kita terbatas kakak. Nih guys, aku punya klasik nih buat kalian. Aku punya klasik nih guys buat kalian-kalian. Buat kalian-kalian nih guys, aku punya klasik nih guys. Ini tuh kekinian banget ya sayang ya. Modelnya tuh kekinian banget gitu loh guys. Buat kalian tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, saya segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangnya. Nih guys, untuk logonya itu bisa menyala kakakku ya, logonya bisa menyala di kegelapan yang jika terkena flash nih. Logonya itu bisa menyala ya, logonya bisa menyala di kegelapan yang jika terkena flash. Untuk bahannya kita kanvas kakak ya, bahannya kita kanvas 12 oz, misalnya putih tulang, ada 2 list warna hitam, depan sudah di custom ada logo ikonnya Isai, depan sudah di custom ada logo ikonnya. Bawahnya full pentil ya sayangku ya, bawahnya full pentil anti slip anti licin. Size kita itu dari 36 sampai 44 ya, size kita itu dari 36 sampai 44. ini bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok ya sayangku ya. Bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok nih say, segera di CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangnya, segera CO dan payment. Castle Lensok buat kondangan juga dong, boleh. Ini juga cocok guys sebagai buat kondangan. 62-nya di sini ya, say. Ini nyaman banget dipakai guys untuk logo bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash. Logo di bagian samping luarnya saja ya, bagian samping dalam ada 2 lubang ventilasi nih. Cakep banget kan guys, segera CO dan payment saja karena promo terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas kan, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. CO hari ini, proses hari ini karena promonya terbatas nih say. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera di CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas kakakku. Segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo kita terbatas nih say. Kelas nomor 62 ya say. 62-nya itu aku punya apa, aku cek dulu ya say. Ini buat Kak 08, kamu dari kota mana guys? Kamu dari kota mana? Oke, 62-nya itu aku punya valiset. Aku punya valiset krem ya guys ya, aku punya valiset. Nih guys, aku punya valiset nih guys. Ini untuk logonya itu berwarna gold ya guys ya. Logonya bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash. Logonya bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash. Untuk bahannya kita kanvas ya say. Bahannya kita kanvas 12 oz. Misalnya putih tulang sayangku ya, misalnya putih tulang, bawahnya full pentil ya say, bawahnya full pentil, anti slip, anti licin. Size kita dari 36 sampai 44 ya guys ya, size kita dari 36 sampai 44. Ini bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok ya sayangku ya, bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok. Jangan banget digunakan guys bagian dalamnya sudah full busa sayangku ya, bagian dalam sudah full busa. Install juga bisa dilepas pasang ya say. Installnya bisa dilepas pasang, mempermudah kamu untuk mencuci. Sudah full jahitan dalam nih say, yuk buruan di CO dan di payment. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Buat kakaknya tidak usah menunggu lama-lama ya, tidak usah menanti lama-lama, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo terbatas sayangku, jadi buat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih say. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih say, segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo terbatas. Buruan di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku ya, di CO dan di payment. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku, yuk segera di CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih say, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih say, segera di CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas ya sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas kakak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku ya, segera di CO dan payment. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Buat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih saya, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih saya, segera CO dan payment. Tidak usah menunggu lama-lama sayangku ya, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya, segera CO dan juga di payment karena promonya terbatas ya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas sayangku ya, segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku ya. Buat Kak Sak, buat Kak aku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya telah seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, segera CO dan payment karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, segera CO dan payment. Selamat bergabung buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya telah seberapa lagi nih say di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas nih say. Segera CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Halo Kes, halo Mas Ip. Yuk guys, segera CO dan payment ya say, karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih say. CO dan payment karena promo terbatas lagi dong Mas Ipang, lagi dong. Yang banyak dong. Ayo guys, segera CO dan payment saja karena promonya terbatas. Sayang, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. Segera di CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Gak apa-apa toh. Kalau guys. Yuk guys, segera CO dan payment ya karena promo terbatas ini guys. Kamu kalau bisa CO segera di CO, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih. Saya segera CO dan payment. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment itu nyaman banget digunakan ya say. Nyaman banget digunakan ya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan juga payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Jadi buat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. CO hari ini, proses hari ini mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Buat Kak Ketty, halo Kak Ketty. Buat Kak Fra, buat Kak Vincent, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spillkan ya telah seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. CO hari ini, proses hari ini mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys. Ini bawah sudah dikasih sama logo ikonnya ya say. Ini tuh versi premiumnya kita. Harga normal di harga 325.000 lagi promo jadi harga 200.000 nih say. Tak kasih promo di harga 200.000 saja kakakku ya. Segera CO dan payment nih kakak. Segera di CO dan juga di payment kakak karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas guys. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promo kita. Nih buat Kak Sonia, buat Kak Halloween, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Segera CO dan payment ya say. Karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas kakakku, yuk segera CO dan payment. CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Saya segera CO dan payment. Tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, saya tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih guys. Segera di CO dan di payment karena promonya terbatas. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Gak mau CO dulu. CO dulu guys. CO dulu guys. Ayo buat kakaknya, buat Kak Jaro. Halo Kak Jaro, Kak Julia. Itu ya guys ya, jadi buat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini. CO hari ini, proses hari ini saya. Ini buat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo terbatas nih saya segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Saya segera CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya saya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan di payment. CO dan payment. Nih buat Kak Chris, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan yang telah seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas nih saya. Di komen-komen saja mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan yang telah seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys. Segera CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Dibuat kalian tidak usah menunggu lama-lama sayangku ya, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya. Segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas nih saya. Segera CO dan payment. Ini bawah sudah dikasih sama logo kayaknya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment saja karena promo terbatas. Next etalase berikutnya sayangku ya. Mau minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih? Mau minta disepilkan etalase berapa lagi nih? Mau minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih guys? Di komen-komen saja ya. Di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas kak. Tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih guys. Aku kasih rekomendasi venture ya sayangku ya. Aku kasih rekomendasi venture nih. Buat kalian semua aku punya venture nih say. Nih guys, aku punya venture ya guys ya. Aku punya venture. Ini untuk logonya itu berwarna putih bagian kanan dan juga kiri ya say. Logonya itu berwarna putih bagian kanan juga kiri. Untuk bahannya kita kanvas ya sayangku ya. Bahannya kita kulit sintetis kakak. Maaf salah. Bahannya kulit sintetis kakakku ya, bahannya kulit sintetis, tingginya itu kurang lebih 3 cm. Tingginya itu kurang lebih 3 cm, bawahnya full pentil ya sayangku ya. Bawahnya full pentil, anti selip, anti licin, size kita dari 36 sampai 44. Size kita dari 36 sampai 44 ini bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok ya sayangku ya. Bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok nih, saya buruan di CO dan di payment. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya, mumpung masih ada promonya, saya segera CO dan payment. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih saya. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama, CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. CO hari ini, proses hari ini, saya buruan di CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo-promonya terbatas nih say. Di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih say di komen-komen saja. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, karena promonya terbatas nih say. Di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Selamat bergabung nih buat Kak Lili, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih say di komen-komen saja ya. Hai. Itu versi-versi premium yang kita juga kakak, untuk harga normal di harga 325.000, lagi promo jadi aku beri harga promo di harga 200.000 aja buat kalian semua. Nih kalau kalian gak CO nanti kalian menyesal guys. Yang bener aja. Rugi dong tuh guys, yang bener aja, rugi dong. Yuk guys, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Buat Kak User, buat Kak Mariana, buat Kak Haka, guys kalau sudah dikasih promo jangan kamu lewatkan ya, jangan ya dek ya. Buat Kak Nimo, halo, buat Kak Evelyn, buat Kak User, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi ya sayangku ya di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas nih buat Kak Carmen, buat Kak Strong, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih say di komen-komen saja. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo kita terbatas, kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama, segera di CO dan juga di payment karena promonya terbatas ya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas, kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama sayangku. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan juga di payment karena promonya terbatas. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas kakakku ya, segera CO dan juga di payment. Halo Kak Sandra, Kak Shani, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, ayo di komen-komen saja nih say. Karena promo terbatas ya say, karena promonya terbatas kakakku, yuk buruan di CO dan payment. Di CO dan juga di payment. Karena promo terbatas guys, karena promo terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, karena promonya terbatas. Ini buat Kak Julio, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen aja. Di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, buat Kak Lobo, Kak Nayah, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, segera CO dan payment. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo terbatas mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi saya di komen-komen aja nih say. Di komen-komen saja karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas itu cakep banget ya say. Cakep banget, ini tuh full white, dipakai untuk acara-acara, untuk event-event, berbagai event itu masuk semua kakak ya, masuk semua kak. Jadi buat kalian, buat kakak ini bisa CO, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih saya di CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku, yuk segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku. Selamat bergabung nih buat aku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen aja karena promonya terbatas ya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas, kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih say, karena promonya terbatas. Tidak usah menunggu lama-lama sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, buat Kak Roy, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta sepilkan etalase berapa lagi nih say, di komen-komen aja ya. Di komen-komen saja karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku, karena promo kita terbatas tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Cakep banget ya sayangku ya, cakep banget. Jadi buat kita semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. Buat Kak User, buat Kak Edgar, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya say, karena promonya terbatas. Nih buat kakakku, buat Kak Kaila, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan etalase berapa lagi nih say, di komen-komen aja karena promonya terbatas. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Makasih, thank you guys, thank you. Terima kasih Dustin, thank you guys. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan etalase berapa lagi nih say, di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku, yuk segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera di CO dan di payment. Mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya, mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya. Makasih guys, thank you. Yuk guys, segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih say. Segera di CO dan payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya say. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih say. Karena promo terbatas nih sayangku ya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya nih sayangku. Selamat bergabung buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan etalase berapa nih say, di komen-komen aja ya sayangku ya. Karena promo yang terbatas tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya. Segera CO dan payment. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya buat Kak Nikita, buat kakakku, buat Kak Andrea, buat Kak Divya, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spilkan etalase berapa lagi ya sayangku, di komen-komen aja guys. Itu versi-versi premiumnya kita, versi-versi premiumnya kita sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys. Karena promo terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. CO hari ini, proses hari ini mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promo-promonya. Selamat bergabung buat Kak Nanis, buat Kak Tuti, buat Kak aku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan etalase berapa lagi ya sayangku, di komen-komen aja nih. Di komen-komen saja mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment. Segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas sayangku, karena promo kita terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promonya terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment. Segera di CO dan juga di payment karena promo kita terbatas guys. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas guys, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Selamat bergabung buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta sepilkan etalase berapa lagi nih sayangku. Minta disepilkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya, di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas. Karena promo terbatas ya saya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih saya. Segera CO dan payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih dan masih ada promonya nih saya. Buat Kak Muhammad, buat Kak Hussein, buat Kak aku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya, di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. Segera di CO dan juga di payment nih. Buat Kak Arsel, buat Kak Twila, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan etalase berapa lagi ya sayangku ya, di komen-komen saja nih. Di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas sayangku, karena promo kita terbatas kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya. Segera CO dan juga di payment karena promonya terbatas ya. karena promo kita terbatas kakakku ya, segera di CO dan di payment. Ini buat Kak Nancy. Buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase seberapa nisai di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promonya. Buat Kak Iris, buat Kak Gabriel, buat Kak aku yang baru bergabung, itu nyaman banget digunakan ya say, karena dalamnya sudah full busa. Dalamnya sudah full busa sayangku ya, nyaman pol. Jadi buat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya, segera CO dan juga di payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas nih buat Kak Spice, buat Kak User, buat Kak Belen, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, buat Kak Kaiden. Kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi ya sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promonya terbatas kakakku ya, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, saya tidak usah menanti lama-lama, segera CO dan juga di payment. Karena promonya terbatas nih saya, di CO dan di payment. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya, saya di CO dan payment. Ini kakak, ini untuk logonya tuh berwarna putih bagian kanan juga kiri ya. Saya logo berwarna putih bagian kanan juga kiri. Untuk bahannya kulit sintetis kakak ya, bahannya kulit sintetis, tingginya itu kurang lebih 3 cm. Tingginya itu kurang lebih 3 cm, bawahnya full pentil ya sayangku ya. Bawahnya full pentil, anti selip, anti licin, size kita dari 36 sampai 44. Size kita dari 36 sampai 44. Ini bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok ya say. Bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok ya say. Tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya say, segera CO dan juga di payment karena promonya terbatas. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas kan, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya, segera CO dan juga di payment. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku. Ini buat Kak Angela, buat Kak aku yang baru bergabung nih say, buat Kak Wafa. Kalau Kak Wafa bisa CO, segera di CO ya Kak Wafa ya, karena promonya terbatas ya Kak Wafa, tersisa tinggal 20 menit saja. Promo tersisa tinggal 20 menit saja guys. Nanti kalau 20 menit sudah berakhir, harga kembali ke semula jadi harga 200 sampai 300 ribuan kakak. Apakah harga sepatunya yang masih dong guys? Masih dong Kak WSG, masih dong pastinya. Ini buat Kak WSG, segera di CO dan payment ya Kak WSG ya. Nih guys, yang aku pegang ini tuh versi-versi premiumnya kita. Versi-versi premiumnya kita ya kakak ya, versi-versi premiumnya kita di harga normal di harga 325.000. Aku kasih promo ke kamu cuma di harga 200.000 saja. Coba dicek di kamu dapat harga berapa kakak. Kalau kamu dapat harga di bawah 200.000, segera di CO. Berarti kamu dapatnya promo tambahan itu kakak. Kalau masih promo aku tak odol, iya dong, boleh banget dong kakak. Boleh banget kakak, ayo segera kakak, ayo segera. Segera kakak, coba nih buat kakaknya dicek di kamu dapat harga berapa kakak. Aku kasih promo di kalian di harga 200.000. Coba dicek kamu dapat harga berapa guys. Kalau kamu bisa dapat harga di bawah 200.000, berarti kamu mendapatkan promo tambahan guys. Hari ini kamu hoki tuh guys. Segera di CO aja, nggak usah nunggu lama-lama. Ini yang kakaknya pegang, aku dapat harga wow murah banget. Iya benar itu kakak, kamu mendapatkan promo tambahan Kak WSG. Ayo segera di CO dari mana Kak WSG. Ayo gage, ndang di CO Kak WSG. Aduh, itu kamu hoki sekali tuh guys. Ayo segera di CO aja. Gak usah nunggu lama-lama say, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tersisa tinggal 20 menit aja. Tersisa tinggal 20 menit saja nih guys. Tersisa tinggal 20 menit aja. Kalau kamu anggurin, kalau kamu lewati, wah kamu menyesal nanti guys. Nanti menyesal kamu guys. Terima kasih guys, filenya sudah tak check out Kak. Siap. Terima kasih kakak. Thank you Kak BSG, semoga rezekinya lancar sehat selalu kakak ya. Semoga rezekinya lancar sehat selalu. Jangan lupa direkomendasikan ke teman-temannya, ke saudaranya, ke tetangganya, pokoknya ke setiap orang yang kamu temui ya guys ya. Pokoknya direkomendasikan guys, sepatu Aiku dan John V nih guys lagi promo. Dan sepatu Aiku dan John V lagi promo, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama guys. Segera di CO agar bisa segera kita proses ya. Segera di CO agar bisa segera kita proses ya guys ya. segera di CO agar bisa segera kita proses nih. Buat Kak User, buat Kak Anto, boleh banget dong. Boleh banget dong guys. Gila tak senyumin terus gitu guys. Gak usah lama-lama ya, nanti kamu itu kena sawan. Rano tombone guys, nek sawan guys. Ayo guys, buat Kak Maria selamat bergabung. Buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, buat Kak Fabi, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung guys. Guys, pokoknya buat kalian semua yang CO, setiap pembelian sepatu Aiko dan juga John V, kalian nanti mendapatkan sepaket sama stiker dan juga kaos kaki ya. Dan nanti mendapatkan sepaket sama stiker dan juga kaos kaki ya kakakku ya. Jadi buat kakak ini tidak usah bingung-bingung lagi, tidak usah bingung-bingung lagi, segera CO dan payment saja. Segera CO dan payment saja karena promo terbatas ya guys, karena promonya terbatas. Ya guys, segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya, saya segera CO dan payment. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku, buat Kak Aroldo, buat Kak Mary, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen aja nih. Nanti kalau kamu CO kamu dapat sepaket sama stiker dan juga kaos kaki ya sayang ya. Segera CO dan juga payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera di CO dan di payment karena promonya terbatas. Selamat bergabung buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja ya. Di komen-komen saja karena promo-promonya terbatas ya saya, karena promo-promonya terbatas. Buat Kak Semi, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya seberapa lagi ya sayangku ya, di komen-komen aja nih. Di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya, karena promo terbatas Kak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya, karena promo terbatas. Buat Kak Hana, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya seberapa lagi saya di komen-komen saja. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo terbatas Kak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama, saya segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas ya saya, karena promonya terbatas. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya seberapa lagi ya sayangku ya. Minta disepilkan ya seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas ya saya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya. CO hari ini, proses hari ini mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya say. Buat Kak Mary, halo Kak Mary, buat kakku yang baru bergabung, minta spilkan ya seberapa nih say di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas nih. Aduh sakit guys. Segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas kakak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih saya, segera CO dan payment. Selamat bergabung buat kakakku yang baru bergabung nih saya. Next etalase berikutnya sayangku ya. Tersisa tinggal 15 menit saja nih sayang, tersisa tinggal 15 menit aja nih guys. Ayo guys segera CO dan payment. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya saya, segera CO dan payment. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas kak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya, segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya saya, karena promo-promonya terbatas. Oke baik, next guys, etalase berikutnya ya say, etalase berikutnya. Tak kasih rekomendasi ya guys ya, kasih rekomendasi nih guys. Nih buat kalian tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih saya, segera CO dan payment. Aku punya suatu klasik buat kalian semua ya. Aku punya suatu klasik buat kalian semua nih guys. Itu cocok banget, itu keren banget guys, itu kekinian banget pastinya ya say, kekinian banget pastinya. Untuk logonya itu bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash sayang. Logonya itu bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash. Untuk bahannya kita kanvas ya say. Bahannya kita kanvas 12 oz, misalnya putih tulang, ada 2 list warna hitam. Ada 2 list warna hitam, depan sudah dikasih logo ikonnya, bawahnya full pentil ya guys. Bawahnya full pentil anti selip, anti licin, size kita dari 36 sampai 44 ya. Size kita dari 36 sampai 44 ini bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok sayang. Bisa dipakai buat cewek dan juga cowok ya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih sayangku ya, segera di CO dan di payment. Mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku, yuk segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan juga di payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, segera CO dan payment. Karena promonya terbatas terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas kan tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, karena promonya terbatas. Di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas kakakku, segera CO dan payment. Tuh guys. Selamat bergabung nih buat Kak Zoy. Hai Kak Zoy, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spillkan atau seberapa lagi ya sayangku ya, di komen-komen saja nih karena promonya terbatas nih guys. Karena promo terbatas nih guys, segera CO dan payment ya guys ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas nih, saya segera CO dan juga di payment. Segera di CO dan di payment, gak buruan CO dan payment. Buat Kak Marius, buat Kak Vanessa, halo, buat Kak Sunita, buat Kak Peach, buat Kak Papaya, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, ayo di komen-komen saja nih. Ini dipakai tuh nyaman banget ya say, dipakai tuh nyaman sekali kakakku ya. Segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, karena promo terbatas nih guys, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, karena promonya terbatas kakakku ya. Buat Kak Florin, buat Kak Andre, buat Kak Kara, halo Kak Kara, buat Kak Kul, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan ya seberapa nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promo-promo terbatas. Ini buat Kak Fatemir, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, itu nyaman banget digunakan ya sayang ya. Nyaman sekali digunakan nih, saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys, karena promonya terbatas. Di dalam sudah full busa ya, saya sudah full jahitan dalam nih. Sudah full jahitan dalam ya, saya sudah full busa, sudah full jahitan dalam. Install bisa dilepas pasang, mempermudah kamu untuk mencuci. Mempermudah kamu untuk mencuci sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Selamat bergabung buat Kak User, buat Kak Aristi, buat Kak Vincent, buat Kak Nut, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase seberapa nisai di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan juga di payment. Mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya, segera CO dan juga di payment karena promonya terbatas. Buat Kak John, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja nih. Karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas. Buat Kak Sila, buat Kak Olik, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung nih, buat Kak Gita, buat Kak Atipas, buat Kak Inko, buat Kak Owls, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, buat Kak Lagalsen, buat Kak Cookies. Kakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas ya sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen aja nih. Di komen-komen saja mumpung masih ada promonya sayangnya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo kita terbatas kakak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama kakku ya, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya, CO hari ini, proses hari ini mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Segera di CO dan juga di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promo kita. Buat kalian tidak usah menunggu lama-lama ya, saya tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini, proses hari ini. CO hari ini, proses hari ini ya sayangku ya, segera di CO dan juga di payment. Segera di CO dan juga di payment karena promonya terbatas ya say. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas kak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. Tersisa tinggal 10 menit saja nih. Tersisa tinggal 10 menit saja nih say, segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas. Karena promo-promo terbatas kakakku ya, segera CO dan payment, segera di CO dan payment. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas kakakku ya. Buat Kak Carla, buat Kak Karen, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa nih guys di komen-komen saja. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo terbatas. Selamat bergabung nih buat Kak Laila, buat Kak Desir, buat Kak Edsan, buat Kak Angela. Buat kak aku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa nih saya di komen-komen saja nih saya di komen-komen saja. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo terbatas nih kak, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama, tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih saya. Segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya, karena promo-promo terbatas. Ayo segera CO dan payment. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas, tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, saya tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan payment. Karena promo-promonya terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas. Buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan ya telah seberapa nih saya di komen-komen saja, karena promo-promonya terbatas nih saya. Di komen-komen saja mumpung masih ada promo-promonya. Jadi buat kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas nih. Buat kak user, buat kak aku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan ya telah seberapa lagi nih sayangku ya, di komen-komen aja nih. Di komen-komen saja karena promo-promonya terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas, kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera di CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, dibuat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. CO hari ini proses hari ini ya sayangku ya, CO hari ini proses hari ini, saya segera CO dan payment. Karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas nih, saya segera CO dan payment. Selamat bergabung buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan ya telah seberapa lagi ya say. Di komen-komen saja karena promo-promonya terbatas ya guys. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas, kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih, saya segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas guys. Tersisa tinggal 7 menit aja ya. Tersisa tinggal 7 menit saja kakakku. Tidak usah menunggu lama-lama kakakku. Yuk segera di CO dan payment saja kakakku karena promo terbatas nih kakakku. Ayo segera CO dan payment ya kakakku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas guys. Selamat bergabung buat Kak Vincenzo, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta disopilkan yang telah seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas. Dibuat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, karena promo-promo kita terbatas. Halo. Ayo guys, segera CO dan payment tuh namanya klasik ya guys ya, 2 years klasik nih guys. Ini cakep banget guys, cakep pol. Buat kalian semua tidak usah menunggu lama-lama ya, tidak usah menanti lama-lama. Jangan ya dek ya. Jangan ya dek ya. Jangan ya dek ya, basicnya nada nih. Jangan ya dek ya. Buat Kak Sweet, buat Kak KS, buat Kak Stay Homes, buat Kak An, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan yang telah seberapa nih saya di komen-komen saja nih. Karena promo terbatas nih, saya segera di CO dan payment karena promo-promonya terbatas nih sayangku. Ayo sayangku segera di CO dan payment ya sayangku, karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo terbatas nih, saya segera CO dan payment. Selamat bergabung nih buat Kak Mina, buat Kak Aneta, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promo-promonya terbatas nih saya. Di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya sayangku ya, segera di CO dan payment. Karena promo-promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Segera di CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya say. Ini buat kalian tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih, saya segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo terbatas sayangku ya, segera CO buat Kak Kenia, buat Kak Rosalia, buat kakakku, buat Kak Justina, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan yang telah duduk gatel guys. Minta spillkan yang telah seberapa lagi nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promonya terbatas ya guys ya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas, kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama kakakku ya. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama. Segera CO dan payment. Karena promo terbatas nih buat Kak Okaro. Kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan yang telah seberapa nih saya di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas kakakku ya, buat Kak Bird, buat Kak Carlos, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung, minta spillkan yang telah seberapa nih saya di komen-komen saja. Yuk guys, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya, saya segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Jangan ya dek ya. Masa lalu itu basi dek. Buat kakakku, buat Kak Aliman, buat Kak kakakku yang baru bergabung minta spillkan etalase berapa nih say di komen-komen saja. Karena promonya terbatas ya sayangku ya, karena promo-promo terbatas nih say. Segera di CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan payment. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung ya guys. Tersisa tinggal 4 menit aja nih. Tersisa tinggal 4 menit saja, mumpung masih ada promonya say. Segera di CO dan juga di payment karena promo-promonya terbatas nih. Saya tidak usah menunggu lama-lama ya. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih. Saya segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih. Karena promo-promo terbatas kakakku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo-promo terbatas ya sayangku ya. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promo-promonya say. Selamat bergabung buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spillkan etalase berapa nih say di komen-komen saja nih say. Karena promonya terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo itu terbatas, kakak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih Shay. Tidak usah menanti lama-lama nih guys. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya guys ya. Karena promo terbatas ya guys. Segera di CO dan payment. Kamu nggak tak cangking aku? CO dan payment mumpung masih ada promonya sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo kita terbatas. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih say di komen-komen saja nih. Di komen-komen saja ya say karena promonya terbatas guys. Karena promo kita terbatas. CO dan di payment nih buat Kak Biglas, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spillkan etalase berapa lagi nih say di komen-komen aja nih. Di komen-komen saja karena promo-promo terbatas ya say. Karena promo-promo terbatas kakakku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas. Nih guys, segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya. Karena promo kita terbatas. CO dan di payment. Selamat bergabung nih buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Buat Kak Jin Crew, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Minta spillkan etalase berapa nih say di komen-komen saja nih say. Buruan CO dan payment karena promo terbatas sayangku ya. Segera CO dan payment karena promonya terbatas kakakku. Segera di CO dan di payment mumpung masih ada promonya say. CO dan payment karena promo terbatas sayangku ya. Karena promo-promo kita terbatas. Selamat bergabung nih buat Kak Nit, buat kakakku yang baru, buat Kak Rit, buat Kak Ivan, buat Kak Isak, buat Kak Ali, buat kakakku yang baru bergabung. Segera CO dan payment ya say karena promonya terbatas nih. Iya, aku rawat plus sih guys. CO dan payment ya say karena promonya terbatas nih say. Segera CO dan di payment ya say karena promonya terbatas nih. Segera
Arang lagi ya sih.
Iya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys. Karena promonya terbatas. Oh nambah. Terus dikirim turun lah. Nah aku nambah. Segera di CO dan payment ya say karena promonya terbatas ya say. Karena promo kita terbatas guys. Ayo guys segera CO dan payment. Buat Kak Amin, buat Kak aku yang baru bergabung. Hah? Terakhir 67 singgi. S. Buat kakakku yang baru, buat Kak Star. Halo Kak Star, buat Kak Candy. Buat kakakku yang baru bergabung minta spillkan etalase berapa nih say di komen-komen saja karena promo terbatas ya sayangku ya. Karena promo terbatas kak tidak usah menunggu lama-lama nih saya. Segera CO dan payment karena promo terbatas nih guys. Segera CO. Oke dulu sama Kak Ega ya say deh. Oke, halo guys, selamat siang, selamat bergabung guys buat kalian yang juga baru bergabung guys ya dari kota mana aja nih. Kalian semua dari kota mana aja nih guys yang mau dispasbelkan di etalase nomor berapa guys. Kalian bisa langsung cek dulu aja itu keranjang kuningnya. Nanti kalau ada yang mau dispasbelkan bisa langsung di komen aja di bawah. Pasti aku jawab dan bantu spasbelkan guys ya. Nanti pasti aku jawab dan bantu spasbelkan guys. Di komen aja di bawah mau dispasbelkan di etalase nomor berapa ya sayang ya. Ya siapa yang belum cek nih guys ya rugi banget nanti kalau kamu tuh gak check out sekarang ya. Nanti kamu rugi banget kalau gak check out sekarang sayangku ya. Karena promo kita itu terbatas dan promonya itu cuma ada pas harga spesial cuma ada pas di live kita aja sayangku cintaku ya. Yang belum check yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 guys ya, di harga 200 sampai 300-an nih. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayangku ya, yang belum check yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini guys ya. Aku tunggu check out sayangku. Aku tunggu check out sebelum jam 3 nih guys ya, karena nanti jam 3 pas itu promonya sudah berakhir. Jadi kamu harus gercep, harus buru-buru check out juga nih guys ya sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayangku ya, di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Jadi buat kalian yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya sayangnya, di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys ya. Oke guys ya, kita lanjut ke atlas seperti apa lagi nih, kalian bisa langsung cek dulu aja itu keranjang kuningnya ya guys. Siapa tahu nanti kalau ada yang mau disebel-sebelkan guys ya. Atau ini guys ya, aku sambil rekomendasikan ke teman-temannya, ke teman-teman kalian, ke kalian semua nih guys ya, ke teman-teman sayangku cintaku, ke teman-temanku ya. Teman-temanku semuanya nih guys. Oke, kita lanjut ke etalase 57 nih guys ya. Etalase 57 itu ada apa guys? Ada si Venture warnanya itu full white sayangku. Ada si Venture warnanya itu full white nih guys ya. Aku mau sepilkan si Venture warnanya itu full white nih guys ya. Etalase di etalase 57 nih guys ya. Ini tuh untuk bahannya itu kulit sintetis tingginya kurang lebih 5 cm. Bahannya kulit sintetis ya, tingginya kurang lebih 5 cm, bagian bawah sudah full pentil, anti slip anti licin guys ya, anti slip anti licin, dalamnya sudah full mas, sudah full busa. Jadi kalau misalkan kamu tuh gak pakai kaos kaki pun gak akan bikin kamu sakit dan lacan-lacan guys ya, karena sudah full busa di bagian dalam guys ya, dan setebal ini guys, dan busanya itu setebal ini guys ya. Jadi kamu langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayangku ya, di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys ya. Yang belum check yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga guys ya. Aku tunggu check outnya. Aku tunggu check out sebelum jam itu guys ya, sebelum jam 3 nih guys ya, karena nanti jam 3 pas itu promonya sudah berakhir. Jadi kamu harus buru-buru check out nih guys ya sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayangku ya. Yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang guys ya. Aku tunggu check out sebelum jam itu guys ya, sebelum jam 3 sayangku ya. Nih sekarang ini guys ya, sekarang ini secakep ini sekecing cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih guys ya. Jadi buat kalian yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga guys ya. Aku tunggu check outnya nih, aku tunggu check out sebelum jam 3 sayangku ya. Nih setebal ini dan sabun nih guys ya busanya ya. Jadi gak akan bikin kamu sakit dan lacan-lacan guys ya. Gak akan bikin kamu sakit dan lacan-lacan nih pastinya nih guys ya. Yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih. Ini ya guys ya, untuk di bagian ini guys ya, luar dalam sudah full jahitan juga ya. Luar dalam sudah full jahitan juga nih guys ya. Jadi aman banget untuk di bagian luar itu sudah diambil perkat sayangku cintaku ya, sudah dilem dan juga sudah dijahit. Jadi itu guys ya, nggak akan mudah ngelapai dan jebol nih guys ya. Nggak akan guys ya, nggak akan ngelapai dan jebol sayangku ya, karena sudah full jahitan dan juga sudah full lem ya. Lemnya tuh kuat banget sayangku. Lemnya tuh kuat banget nih guys ya. Dan ini untuk installnya itu tebel dan empuk banget nih. Installnya itu tebel dan empuk banget ya, bisa dilepas pasang juga ya. Bisa dilepas pasang, jadi mempermudah kalian untuk mencuci installnya dan bagian-bagian dalamnya guys ya. Mempermudah kalian untuk mencuci installnya ini dan bagian-bagian dalamnya sayangku cintaku ya. Installnya itu tebel dan empuk banget sayangku cintaku. Jadi kamu langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga guys ya. Sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 nih. Dan ini guys ya, ini untuk logonya juga berwarna putih ya. Logo itu guys ya, logo itu sudah dijahit ya, bukan dilem ataupun ditempel sayangku ya. Logo itu ada di dua sisi, sambil dalam dan sambil luarnya sayangku ya. Tuh. Dan bagian depan sudah dilengkapi lubang ventilasi, bisa keluar masuk udara. Lewat sini gak bikin kamu cepat gerah dan pengap kalau dipakai beraktivitas nih guys ya. Yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 nih guys ya. Di harga 200 sampai 300 ini yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini guys ya. Aku tunggu check outnya sayangku. Aku tunggu check outnya sayangku cintaku ya. Boleh pikir yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Aku tunggu check out sebelum jam 3 sayang ya. Mumpung tuh promonya juga baru dimulai lagi guys ya. Mumpung tuh promonya juga baru dimulai lagi. Jadi kamu harus buru-buru check out sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 di harga 2 sampai 300 nih guys ya. Yang boleh pikir yang mau check out kalian bisa check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Halo guys, selamat siang, selamat bergabung guys ya. Selamat siang, selamat bergabung buat kalian baru bergabung nih guys ya dari kota mana. Mau disebutkan di atas nomor berapa nih guys. Kalian bisa langsung cek dulu aja itu keranjang kuningnya ya. Nanti kalau ada yang mau disebutkan bisa langsung ke manajer pasti aku jawab dan bantu. Sebutkan sayang kecintaku ya. Halo guys, halo selamat siang, selamat bergabung guys ya. Ayo guys berdoa aja dicek nih guys ya. Mumpung tuh harganya lagi murah banget cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih guys ya. Cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja, jadi kalian harus buru-buru check out guys ya. Harus harus buru-buru check out, harus garcep nih guys ya, biar dapat harga spesial cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja ya. Jangan sampai kalian tuh dapat harga itu guys ya. Pesan saya sudah sampai. Iya kak, masa iya guys? Ya masa iya sih guys ya. Berapa hari itu kalau boleh tahu tuh? Dari kapan kamu check outnya emang? Dari kapan emang kamu check outnya, hari apa? Kualitasnya bagusnya dong guys, pastinya guys ya, karena kualitasnya itu nggak murahan sayangku cintaku ya. Kualitasnya itu nggak murahan sayangku cintaku ya, walaupun harganya murah ya, murah banget sayangku, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih guys ya. Padahal harga asli di harga 200 sampai 300an ke atas sayangku cintaku. Jadi kamu harus cek dan payment sekarang juga nih sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 guys ya. Saya cek out hari Minggu berarti kemarin dong guys. Berarti kemarin dong, baru kemarin dong guys. Hai guys, yang belum cek yang mau check out kalian selalu check out dan payment sekarang gede sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300 guys ya, di harga 200 sampai 300. Dan kakaknya dari kota mana emang? Kakaknya dari kota mana emangnya? Buat kak siapa tuh guys ya? Buat kak Hans. Kamu dari kota mana emangnya? Kak cepat banget sih guys. Baru kemarin udah check out, baru check out kemarin, udah datang sekarang guys. Wow, emang guys ya, emang cepat banget pengirimannya sayangku cintaku ya. Apalagi itu guys ya, apalagi daerahnya itu dekat sini, dekat pengirimannya sayangku cintaku ya. Untuk pengiriman kita itu dari Semarang Jawa Tengah nih guys. Pengiriman kita itu dari Semarang Jawa Tengah nih guys ya. Pengiriman kita tuh dari Semarang Jawa Tengah. Dan untuk estimasi pengiriman kalau masih full aja itu 2 sampai 4 hari ya, 2 sampai 4 hari. Dan kalau luar jatuh 5 sampai 7 hari nih guys ya, 5 sampai 7 harian sayangku ya. Jadi kamu langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih, kalau mau langsung di check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Mumpung lah harganya itu lagi murah banget, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja. Nah guys ya, yang aku sebutkan tadi itu cewek-cewek bisa pakai ya sayangnya, cewek-cewek bisa pakai. Dan untuk size-nya kita menggunakan size normal yaitu 36 sampai 44 dan per size-nya itu cuma beda 1 cm aja nih. Jadi kalian kalau check out itu jangan dikurangin atau dilebihin ya, size-nya pakai size yang biasa kamu pakai aja, jangan dikurangin atau dilebihin sayangku ya. Jangan dikurangin atau dilebihin guys ya, karena kita menggunakan size normal dan per size-nya itu cuma beda 1 cm aja nih guys ya. Yang belum yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300 di harga 2 sampai 300 guys ya. Aku tunggu check-outnya sayangku cintaku ya. Aku tunggu check sebelum jam 3 nih guys ya, karena nanti jam 3 pasti itu promo sudah berakhir. Jadi kamu harus buru-buru check out guys ya, harus buru-buru check out sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300 nih guys ya. Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300an sayangku cintaku ya. Jadi kamu harus buru-buru check out, harus sat-sat sayangku ya. Yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Siapa nih yang belum check out guys ya? Ayo guys ya, buruan aja di check out nih. Aduh rugi banget sih kalau nggak check out sekarang sayangku ya. Rugi banget kalau kamu tuh nggak check out sekarang sayangku cintaku ya, karena harganya lagi murah banget. Masa harga semurah itu kalian nggak check out sih guys ya? Masa harga semurah itu kalian nggak check out sih guys ya? Aduh rugi banget sih guys ya. Rugi banget kalau nggak check out sekarang. Jadi kamu harus buru-buru check out sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300an sayangku ya, di harga 200 sampai 300 guys ya. Ayo buru-buru aja di check out nih guys. Halo, selamat itu guys ya, selamat siang, selamat siang, selamat bergabung ya buat kalian baru bergabung guys ya, dari kota mana? Mau disebutkan di atas nomor berapa nih guys ya, kalian bisa langsung cek dulu aja itu keranjang kuningnya. Nanti kalau ada yang mau disebutkan bisa langsung di kawan juga, pasti aku jawab dan bantu sebutkan nih. Nanti pasti aku jawab dan bantu sebutkannya sayang. Ayo guys ya, buruan aja dicek kan guys ya. Mumpung tuh harganya lagi murah banget, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya. Jadi kalian harus buru-buru check out sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya tuh kembali normal. Di harga berapa guys? Di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayangku ya. Ini tuh mumpung harganya lagi di harga 100 ribuan aja nih guys ya, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih karena lagi ada promo flash nih guys ya. Jadi kalian langsung check out dan payment sekali begini sebelum apa guys, sebelum harganya. Itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayangku ya. Beneran guys ya, nggak bohong, nanti itu jam 3 pasti itu promo sudah berakhir ya. Jadi harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Jadi kalian langsung check out aja sekarang begini guys ya, mumpung belum jam 3 sayangku ya. Harganya itu lagi murca banget, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja sayangku ya. Aku tunggu channel sebelum jam 3 nih guys ya. Ayo guys, murca banget nih guys ya. Murca itu guys ya, semurca itu sudah sepaket sama kelas kaki dan satikannya guys ya. Kurang murca apa lagi sih guys ya, dan itu pun pengirimannya juga cepat banget sayangku ya. Pengirimannya juga cepat banget, jadi kamu langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini sebelum harganya itu kembali normal. Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 nih guys ya. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayangku. Di harga 200 sampai 300 guys ya, yang belum yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini guys ya. Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 guys ya. Di harga 200 sampai 300 sayang ya, yang belum yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini guys ya. Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal. Sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 guys ya. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayang pecintaku ya. Ayo guys, buruan aja dicekan guys ya. Mumpung tuh lagi murca banget sayang ya. Murca ya, murmur sayang ya, murmur. Mumpung hari lagi murmur banget nih guys ya, murmur ya sayang pecintaku ya, yang belum yang mau check out. Kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga guys ya. Yang belum yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih. Nah itu di atas 30 itu ada si 2 years biasanya, 2 years original ya. 2 years original warna itu keren sayangku ya nih. Aku sebelahkan buat kakaknya ya sayangnya. Ini untuk bahannya itu kanvas ya. Bahannya itu kanvas 12 oz, bagian soalnya berwarna putih tulang ya. Bawahnya sudah full pentil anti slip licin. Ini juga sudah di custom ada logo dan tulisan ikonnya nih. Itu sudah full pentil anti slip anti licin ya sayang ya. Anti slip anti licin ya. Ini tuh juga sudah di custom ada logo dan tulisan ikonnya. Bagian dalam sudah full mesh, sudah full busa, sudah full busa ya. Jadi kalau misalkan kamu tuh gak pakai kaos kaki pun gak akan bikin kamu sakit dan lecet-lecet nih, karena sudah full busa di bagian dalam guys ya. Udah aman banget sayang ya, aman dan nyaman banget ya. Udah pasti awet banget, gak mudah ngelopek dan jebol juga nih guys ya, karena sudah full jahitan di bagian dalam ini. Sudah full jahitan ya, dan lemnya itu kuat banget sayangku cintaku ya nih. Sudah full jahitan ya sayang, sudah full jahitan dan lemnya itu kuat banget guys ya. Lemnya itu kuat banget, aman dan nyaman banget ya. Udah pasti awet banget, dia udah ngelopek dia jebol guys ya. Dan ini untuk insolnya itu tebel guys ya. Untuk insolnya itu tebel dan empuk banget nih, bisa dilepas pasang juga. Jadi mempermudah kalian untuk mencuci insolnya dan bagian-bagian dalamnya, mempermudah kalian untuk mencuci insolnya dan bagian-bagian dalamnya sayangku ya. Yang belum mau check out kalian bisa check out dan payment sekarang jadi buat kakaknya, buat Kak Iqbal langsung diceck out aja ya Kak Iqbal ya. Kak Iqbal langsung check out aja nih Kak Iqbal nih. Ayo aku tungguin Kak Iqbal ya. Kak Iqbal aku tungguin check outnya buat Kak Iqbal nih. Mumpung tuh harga lagi murca banget, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih guys ya. Itu kamu dapat harga berapa guys? Kalau kamu itu dapat harga di bawah 150, itu laki banget sayangku cintaku ya. Itu udah laki banget sayangku cintaku ya. Dan kamu wajib check out sayangku ya, karena itu harganya itu murca banget, udah paling murca banget tuh guys ya, murmur banget itu guys. Karena nggak semua orang dapat harga di bawah 150 guys ya. Hanya itu guys ya, orang tertentu sayangku ya. Dan itu guys bukannya orang tertentu sih guys ya, kadang tuh beda akun beda harga guys ya, kadang tuh beda akun beda harga. Jadi kalau kamu itu dapat harga segitu, jadi kamu dapat harga sama murca itu guys ya di harga 100 di bawah 150, itu kamu langsung cekat aja sayangku cintaku ya. Itu udah paling murca banget sayangku ya. Harga promonya tuh di harga itu guys, harga promonya di aku aja itu masih di harga 155 guys ya. 155 masa kamu itu guys ya, masa kamu itu guys, kamu kalau bisa dapetin harga di bawah 150, itu kamu lagi banget. Dan langsung aja di check out ya sayang, jangan lama-lama guys. Nunggu apa lagi sih guys ya, sampai typo guys, ngomong ya ampun, astagfirullah. Jadi buat Kak Iqbal kalau dapat harga di bawah 150, itu kamu langsung check out aja sayang ya. Aku tunggu check out nih guys ya, sebelum jam 3 ini guys ya. Nanti kamu nggak jadi dapat harga itu guys, nggak jadi dapat harga murca ya. Kamu dapatnya di harga normal di harga 2 sampai 300 guys ya. Ini tuh harga normal, di harga normalnya di harga itu guys, di harga normal di harga berapa tuh guys ya, di harga 219 sayangku cintaku ya. Ini tuh jadi ini kan promo nih guys ya, ini kan lagi ada promo nih guys ya. Jadi harganya tuh lagi murca banget, turun harga ya. Jadi harga 100 ribuan aja nih. Kamu dapat harga berapa itu? Kalau di aku di etalase aku harga promonya itu masih di harga 155. Kalau kamu bisa dapetin harga di bawah 150, itu bisa aduh guys ya, itu kamu bisa langsung check out aja itu guys ya. Aduh murca banget sih guys ya kalau bisa dapetin harga di bawah 150 guys ya. Beneran gak bohong guys ya, karena itu guys apa namanya? Kadang tuh beda harga guys ya. Ada yang dapat segini, ada yang dapat segitu, ada yang dapat segini, dapat yang segitu guys ya. Ada yang dapat harga mehong, ada yang dapat harga murcil sayangku ya. Jadi kamu harus check out aja kalau dapat harga murcilnya sayangku ya, di harga di bawah 150 sayangku ya. Kamu itu udah hoki banget kalau dapat harga di bawah 150 ya. Kamu dapat harga di bawah di harga 130 aja itu udah hoki banget sayangku ya. Jadi kamu harus check out aja nih guys ya. Apalagi itu guys di bawahnya lagi ya, lebih murca lagi guys. Itu kalau langsung check out dan payment sekali ya sayangnya. Ini tuh untuk logo yang berwarna putih, ada di dua sisi, samping dalam dan samping luarnya guys ya. Samping dalam dan samping luarnya guys ya. Dan itu gak bisa menyalakan guys ya. Buat Kak Iqbal gimana nih, udah check out apa belum nih Kak Iqbal nih? Kak Iqbal udah check out apa belum nih buat Kak Iqbal nih guys ya? Ayo guys buru-buru aja di check out nih guys ya. Harga udah semurca itu, masa kalian gak check out sih guys ya? Harga udah semurca itu, masa kalian gak check out sih guys ya? Aduh rugi banget guys. Kan udah murca banget saya keadaan itu pun sudah dipakai sama kaos kaki dan stikernya. Masa kurang murca lagi sih guys ya? Aduh murca banget itu guys. Itu tuh murca banget sayang ya, dia paling murca banget karena harga normalnya nggak segitu guys ya. Harga normal itu di harga 200 sampai 300 ya sayangnya, di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayang ya. Jika langsung check out dan payment sekarang gini sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300-an ya sayangku cintaku ya. Aku tunggu channel ini guys ya, aku tunggu channel sebelum jam guys ya, sebelum jam guys ya, sebelum jam 3. Jadi kamu harus buru-buru check out nih guys ya. Sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300-an, di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys ya. Oke guys, kita lanjut lagi ke etalase apa lagi nih guys ya. Buat kakaknya, buat Kak Iqbal langsung di check out aja ya Kak Iqbal ya. Dan nanti kalau dia check out bilang ke aku nih guys ya. Mumpung tuh harga lagi murca banget sayangku. Mumpung tuh harganya lagi murca banget ya, kamu bisa lihat sendiri itu kan guys ya, harga normalnya berapa itu yang dicoret itu guys. Itu harga normalnya ya guys, dan harga promonya itu yang itu guys. Yang itu ya, yang tertera di situ lah guys ya pokoknya ya. Kamu itu dapat harga berapa emangnya? Ayo guys ya, buruan aja dicek nih sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300-an, di harga 200 sampai 300-an sayang ya. Oke, kita lanjut lagi ke etalase nih guys ya. Di etalase 39 nih guys ya, aku punya sih new basic warna itu black white sayang ya. Aku punya new basic warna itu black white sayangku. Etalasenya tuh udah aku sematkan di situ guys ya. Jadi kalian kalau mau itu juga langsung dicek dan payment sekarang juga sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300-an nih guys ya. Nih, aku sepilkan ya buat kalian semua nih guys ya. Aku sepilkan buat kalian semua nih guys ya. Ada sih new basic warna itu black white sayangku cintaku ya. Ini untuk bahannya itu kanvas ya. Bahannya itu kanvas 12 di bagian saling berwarna putih tulang dan ada garis warna hitamnya guys ya. Bagian bawah sudah full panty lantai silver legend dan juga sudah di custom, ada logo dan tulisan ikonnya sudah di custom. Ada logo dan tulisan ikonnya nih guys ya, dalam sudah full jahitannya, dalam sudah full jahitan dan lemnya itu kuat banget ya, aman dan nyaman banget ya, udah pasti awet banget, kemudian lopek dan jebol juga nih guys ya, karena sudah full jahitan sayang ya, sudah full jahitan dan lemnya itu kuat banget sayang ya. Lemnya itu kuat banget ya, aman dan nyaman banget ya, udah pasti awet banget, kemudian lopek dan jebol juga nih guys ya. Ayo guys buruan aja di check out nih sebelum aku itu off ya, sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 guys ya. Ini untuk insolnya itu tebal dan empuk banget ya. Untuk installnya itu tebal dan empuk banget nih guys ya, bisa dilepas pasang juga. Jadi mempermudah kalian untuk mencuci insolnya dan bagian-bagian dalam guys ya, mempermudah kalian untuk mencuci insolnya dan bagian-bagian dalamnya sayangku. Ya yang belajar yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga guys ya. Aku tunggu cekan sayangku cintaku ya. Untuk di bagian logonya berwarna putih ada di dua sisi, samping dalam dan samping luarnya sayangku ya. Dan logonya itu berwarna putih. Berwarna putih ada di dua sisi, yang dalam dan samping luarnya guys ya. Logo itu gak bisa menyala guys. Kalian kalau mau dispilkan yang bisa menyala tuh boleh banget, bisa langsung di komen aja di bawah ya. Di komen aja di bawah nih guys ya, kamu mau yang menyala gitu ya guys. Ayo guys ya buruan aja dicek out nih sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 300-an ya sayangnya. Di harga 2 sampai 300-an guys ya, yang belum ada yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Aku tunggu check outnya sayangku cintaku ya. Buat Kak Iqbal gimana, udah check out apa belum nih Kak Iqbal nih? Kalau check out itu jangan dikurangin atau dilebihin ya sayangnya. Jangan dikurangin atau dilebihin size-nya nih, pakai size yang biasa kamu pakai aja. Jangan dikurangin atau dilebihin ya guys ya. Ayo guys, buru-buru aja dicekan guys ya. Sebelum apa guys? Sebelum harganya itu kembali normal di harga 2 sampai 3 rasanya sayang ya. Ayo guys, aku live-nya itu cuma sampai jam 3 aja ya sayang ya. Jadi waktu itu digunain nih guys ya, digunain yang benar guys. Buat check aja sayang ya. Cari harga yang menurut kamu paling murah kalau kamu itu jadi lagi low budget ya sayang ya. Ayo guys, yang belum yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Untuk kualitasnya itu guys ya, kualitasnya itu nggak murah sayang ya. Walaupun harganya itu murah ya, kualitasnya nggak murah sayang cintaku yang belum yang mau check out. Kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Ini tuh cewek-cewek bisa pakai guys. Cewek-cewek bisa pakai dan untuk size-nya kita menangkan size normal dari 36 sampai 44. Per size-nya itu cuma beda 1 cm aja ya, jangan digoreng atau dilebihin size-nya nih guys ya. Kalau mau check out tuh size-nya jangan digoreng atau dilebihin sayangku. Ya, pakai size yang biasa dipakai aja sayangku ya. Yang belum check out yang mau check out kalian bisa langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga guys ya. Aku tunggu check out-nya sayangku. Aku tunggu check out-nya sayang ya. Ayo guys.